Hello, hello. Welcome,
Hello.
unarmored doggo.
Yeah, what's that about? Did you change it? Did you forget your password? That's my question, because I'm pretty sure you probably forgot your password. Because that would make sense. And then you had to make a new account, because I've absolutely done that before. Well,
We are here. Things have
We-
happened.
didn't you have to say, I thought you said you wanted to scream an unarmored doggo.
Oh, where have you been?
Oh. I guess you didn't really. I lost my armor.
And password.
I
Yeah.
knew it! I knew it! When you
Yeah.
come back with a new account, usually that means you forgot your password.
Yep.
That's funny.
I thought so.
Could
Well,
you not do the
password recovery?
Yeah.
Well, sometimes you lock yourself out,
That's true.
but you
I've
still
done
have a
that
way
before.
to recover it. Oh,
Well, maybe they also lost the email password.
Could be.
Or their email got
that
hacked.
would be that would. Well,
and then
I guess
it
that's
got
fair.
locked down because that's what happened to my wife's original email that half of her stuff is tied to.
Oof.
That's tough.
Yeah, it's very
Dang.
tough.
Well, welcome back. I don't know if you've caught up at all, but something traumatic happened last time.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
If you notice, somebody doesn't have his coin anymore.
Yep.
So, it's been, how long has it been since our last session? Because I don't remember. It's been 3 weeks.
I know.
That's too long.
It feels like the Titanic meme. It's been 87
Yeah.
years.
I mean, part of that's my fault, because I had family things I had to do. But, we're here now, and we're going to get back on schedule, right? Like, we should have a normal schedule from here on out, I'm pretty sure.
I think so.
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I mean, other than you probably being late next time, but
Yeah.
regular
but
schedule,
like, as
the
far
rest
as
of
the
us.
streaming.
Yeah. Cool.
Mhm,
Okay.
mhm.
So, you all will have to help me with the recap, because I've forgotten a little bit, because I don't remember where we started off. We started off back in the hotel, right?
Yes.
And then we went downstairs and had breakfast. Tyrell, didn't you go somewhere and do something? No.
I had gotten beat up
Yeah, you got the crap. What?
by Prince Mildarian.
That
and
was
then we
before,
picked up
wasn't
yeah,
it?
but
the morning
he's,
after.
He slept
Oh,
in
yeah,
a huge,
yeah.
a huge
Because
chunk.
And
you all went to take Tanya back.
Brok and Aymer went to take Tanya back.
Mhm.
Cyrus stayed with you, I guess.
Yeah,
or
and then Cyrus took a bath, and I
Cyrus
woke
took a
up,
bath. You
went
woke
to go
up,
take
took
a bath, then
yep.
you all showed up, and it was just two
Yeah.
big naked dudes. One perfectly
Yeah.
coherent, like, take this child away, and one
the
just
other one
in the bathtub.
completely. Oh, I miss him
yeah,
already.
Tyrell.
Well, no, Cyrus was taking a bath, and then Tyrell woke up, was like stumbling into the bathroom, and just saw naked Cyrus. Cyrus was like,
I knew
I don't know
somehow
what you're doing here.
we
and
were
then you
both
just got
naked.
his dirty bath
Yes.
water.
Yeah.
that is
Um,
true.
Because
And
And
he
you
was
were-
like, "You're incoherent. I'm gonna go get you a snack or something."
Yeah.
And then got him
And then you just flopped into
toast
the.
that you then dunked in the bathtub.
And then
Yes.
you saw Cyrus's ab and its bling.
and all 5 of the bling.
all the bling. We
There's
finally got to
5?
discover
There's
all
5.
Oh, I didn't know it was
It's a 4
5.
rung and then a middle.
Ah.
You didn't go into that much detail.
Ah.
That makes it even. Okay.
I think a lot of things up for characters.
That's so funny.
So he
And
has
then
That's really funny. Oh, man.
20 piercings.
And then there was the great moment of Cyrus standing in the doorway, and his
Yeah.
sweatpants were a little droopy,
with the
and
V.
had the
Oh,
V.
yeah.
And Aymer said, I
Moles.
can't handle this right now. We
Moles.
gotta go.
Yeah,
and everybody
the
was like, what's your problem? And he's
precursor
like,
to
we gotta get out of here.
To the abs.
But yep, they took
They took
Tanya back.
There was
And then when they.
and then
Episode.
there was much discussion about what jobs we were gonna do.
Yeah, Brok
what
did
quests.
not tell Tanya that he had a yes
Yep, she does not know.
about the yes.
And then it turned into beach day.
Attempted.
And
It turned into beach day. We all decided that we needed a well-deserved break. And so we all went shopping to
Mhm.
get the stuff for the well-deserved break.
got picnic supplies,
Yeah.
swim trunks.
It was very chill. Then we started heading out to that's getting loud. Then we took all the stuff and started heading out to the beach.
Wow, I hate that I wrote that down.
I don't know what it is, but
I found a crunchy squirrel.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hate
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
By far the worst part of the whole entire
Yeah,
session, I'm
honestly.
sure. Yeah.
Mhm.
There was nothing worse.
Nothing else traumatic
Nothing
or
worse
devastating
was-
happened.
Honestly, I can feel it in my mouth and it's pretty gross. So actually, I would say that it's the worst.
Ugh.
So it was a crab, so it's not really that bad, but the idea of a crunchy squirrel is bad, yes.
Yes.
Brock thought
But the
a
fact
crab.
that I can feel it in my mouth is the bad part.
Brock thought it was a crunchy squirrel. That's what he called it.
what he
But anyway,
called
we start heading to the beach. As we're going to the beach, everybody else was happy-go-lucky, but Tyrell decided that he was going to tell everybody about the fact that he was probably disbanding the group because he was going to leave in a few days or whatever to go have a meeting that he set up without anybody else's knowledge, and nobody was okay with that. Aymer, in fact, was very not okay with that. And Aymer said so, as everyone did, but Aymer definitely was upset and said, stay here and think about what you've done.
While everybody else goes
so-
and has fun.
Yeah, well, everyone else goes and has a good time.
Mhm.
So they left you alone in the forest because you said, I'm just going to stand here and kind of think about some things. And they went and had fun for, it was a little bit, it was a few
About
hours.
an hour. It was enough
it was
time
about
for
an
you to
hour.
think that Cyrus had drowned.
Yeah,
Yeah, that.
it was, yeah.
Cyrus and Brock built a dope.
Oh yeah, it turns out Cyrus is a
sandcastle.
sandcastle god.
Yeah.
Well, whenever you grow up around desert, I mean,
Makes sense.
gotta have something for
He was a very creative kid, so it really doesn't surprise me that much.
And then, suddenly, while you were praying, bad things started happening, as they're wont to do. And while you were praying, you heard the footsteps of familiar things, and chanting of familiar hymns, and you realized, uh-oh, Spaghetti-O, they're after you. And so you started to try to run away as they started approaching, and I think you sent up a sacred flame or something like that to get everybody's attention.
Mm-hmm.
And we all spazzed out and started running to try to save you, and it was the most emotional thing I've ever been through because you were like, no, keep running, and we said, no, we want to save you.
Cyrus
That
was
was
like,
pretty
let's
bad.
dip. We can't do
What's
this.
the other one?
Marlo and Lowell?
Yeah, that one was actually... I think...
You were crying because you felt bad.
Yeah, I literally called everyone afterwards. Just like, I'm so sorry. I think I overstepped my boundaries. I felt so bad I had to actually call everybody
Yeah, it was-
later and apologize.
It was pretty brutal, but it was
It's bad.
pretty good.
Did it at least make the story
No.
better?
Oh, it was amazing.
You have to be strong. Like I killed
Yeah.
unarmored Doggo's brother.
When you,
I
when
wasn't
you
the
tell your
DM, I
brother
was
to
the
just
player.
stay dead because he's
Oh.
trying his best to reach out to you from beyond the grave
Oh.
and support you through this giant battle you're going through. Yeah.
Oh.
And she said,
you-
you
you
died,
two-
so just stay dead?
Yeah.
She put you through that?
Oh yeah, it was fucking awesome.
I wasn't the DM. I was
Okay.
not the DM. I was the player,
Yeah, she was a player.
which made
Oh.
it worse.
It was literally just us two.
Which
At
made it
least
worse.
you said it was awesome. That makes it not so bad in my head.
Oh no, at the time, because it was unscripted, well, I say unscripted, we hadn't, you know how you talk about things and then you're like, I'm probably gonna do this?
Yeah.
No, it
was
just straight came out like a normal conversation. And the way I said
We
it
had been
was...
going back and forth for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, and then I
And
literally...
you were like, just fucking stay dead. And I was like, and he leaves.
Yeah, everybody, and the whole table went,
Dang.
wait.
Oh.
And I literally, because I was still in it, and then a few minutes later I was like, oh my gosh.
Well, it couldn't have been that bad.
No,
I mean,
it was
You
really
came back
bad.
for more.
It was brutal. But
I
I
was
wasn't the DM, again, I was just a player.
I was playing a different character, and because I still wanted to keep playing that character, the DM gave me special permission, and it was really just us two.
Yeah.
He gave me special permission to kind of like, I had a certain number of charges
Yeah.
for how I could talk to her
Okay.
from beyond the grave
Ooh.
through one of the goddesses. I had a certain number of times I could do that, and
And one of
I
those,
think it was like-
the last time.
it was the last time, but it was only the second time. The first time she was like, "What's happening? I can't handle this right now."
Yeah.
The second time she was like, "Just stay."
She was
dead,"
also
and he did not try
hot-headed,
again.
right? Like, she did not know how to handle her emotions.
was
she
the
like,
worst.
she what was it?
Oh.
She like punched a hole through a wall and used like divine smite or something when she did it and blew the wall up.
She punched a hole in her own ship.
Hmm.
So she
After that
she had really
no,
bad
that
anger
was the
issues.
first time. That was the first time.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah.
In
So-
his room. She was in his room.
Yeah. So she was a hothead. But anyway, it was the second most emotional thing that's happened to me in D&D. And because you were saying they're literally gonna, you and Cyrus were like, they're gonna kill us, we gotta go. And Amber's like, we can't just leave you. And you were like, well, then you're gonna die. Like, you gotta get out of here. And so
gotta
they,
pick the animals up by the scruff and run away.
yeah,
And once again, Cyrus, the level-headed one.
you all tried
Yeah.
to figure it out. There was no figuring it out. You pretty much just had to separate because they were coming after you, not the group. And so you tried to hide
I don't
the
even
three
think
of
they
us.
knew about us.
And there was
They
like
did.
12
Huh?
of
I don't
them.
think they did.
If it was like one or two,
No, I mean, I think
it'd
they
be like,
knew
okay,
about us
maybe
because you
we
were
can
traveling
do
with
this.
us.
Right.
But not that you were there.
But not that we were there
12
or
tie rolls.
cared.
We can't handle that.
Yeah, no, 12 tie rolls. 12 tie rolls, and not just regular tie rolls. There were also paladins and sorcerers with them, so and warriors. So you had no idea what those guys could do. You only knew what Tyrell could do,
Yeah.
not the actual warriors. Because Tyrell's scary because he can hit hard and all of that, and he has spells, but you don't know what the actual sorcerers can do, and you don't know what the actual people who hit things with swords can do. You have no idea what those guys can do. And they're scary. And so you were like, nah, we good. We'll just come back. And Tyrell tried to hide, did not work out. They found you. Turns out it was the guy that you were actually really close with that found you. Your friend from the circle. They arrested you. You left your hammer there.
Mhm.
And then they teleported you back to the Circle of Odin, leaving you without your friends, without your weapon. And they later tried to come back to see if you were still there, but you weren't. The hammer actually called out to Cyrus
Mm-hmm.
and actually
Like,
bonded.
it connected with the scythe or something.
Yeah, it bonded with Cyrus. Adonis bonded with Cyrus so that he could still stay on this plane of existence until you came back. If you came back.
I know, bitch.
yeah.
Pretty
Cyrus
much
was
what
like,
Cyrus-
I actually kind of like this.
Cyrus is like,
this ain't too
ooh,
bad.
heavy warhammer. Can you? Oh, I can wield it now. Oh, yeah, dope.
Yeah.
Glad he's
Cyrus
gone.
said-
Getting lighter.
Yeah, Cyrus said.
Glad he's gone. This
"That's
is
not
my
too
hammer now.
bad."
Will he still use the scythe? Yes. Is he going to heavily debate using the hammer? Yes.
Will he use both at the same time? Be dope.
You know, he- With enough practice, he probably could.
Be
Might be
dope.
Might be
I mean,
That would be sick.
he's used to the weight of the scythe. He already kind of wields it one-handed sometimes, and the hammer's as light as a feather. So I mean, it really doesn't matter,
Still be dope.
and it
Um,
hits like a fucking train. So
And then when you were teleported back, you were teleported, of course, into the Circle of Odin.
Not
They
that
brought you to the very top floor where the High Elder is. And he was kind of talking to you and telling you, I heard you were a traitor, blah, blah, blah. And as you were trying to explain yourself and he was walking around you, he revealed himself to be the maroon-skinned tiefling Larcius. And you said... And he said, joke's on you, buddy, old pal. I'm gonna kill you. But don't worry, I'll use your body for better things. And so he sentenced you to be deaded. And you got reverse blood eagled. The traitor's way. They also cut your hair, and not to get brutal or nasty on screen, but yeah, it was gross.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then that's how you died.
Yep.
And everybody...
we're on the train now. heading
Yeah,
back.
everybody tried to figure out what's the best way we can get to him, how can we get to him quicker, and we decided that the best thing to do was to get back on the train and go to Arminius, because maybe...
Run back to Dad and call for help.
Yeah,
Yep.
maybe he could figure something out.
And Adonis told Cyrus that I was dead,
Yep.
and Cyrus went, they can't emotionally.
Yeah, because
handle
They
that."
are
as soon
not
as they got
knowing.
on the train, at least Aymer, I'm pretty sure, but I think Brok was too, they immediately broke down and started crying. So...
Yeah, no.
Once again, Cyrus holding everybody together.
I'm not lying. I'm just not.
Yeah, you just didn't
Disclosing all the
yeah,
information.
you didn't divulge the information.
It's not time yet.
Yeah, well, no. The dog is sad.
No, I've got a fox crying in my lap. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
The lizard having an emotional breakdown.
probably
Yeah,
on
and
the side.
I think Jonas at some point told me, yeah, you don't want to know what that's going to do to Brok. So I'm
Yeah.
scared
Yeah.
for my own. And also, Patrick told me that he made this new character to punish me. So that's
Yeah.
Don't look at that.
Yeah, I can try.
New
Can't
character.
So yes, Patrick does have a new character. That way he can still play, and
I don't have to be shunned.
But so that's where we're at. There's
Shun the non-believer.
two crying animals and one trying to keep the lid on everything. We can,
As if he didn't have enough going on.
Yeah, we can, if you would like, role play a day or two of the travel, or we can just be straight there. It's whatever you guys want to do. I think it's pretty obvious that everybody's going to be. Aymer's just going to be pretty much inconsolable the whole time.
Yes.
I'm gonna make him a baby Bjorn, aren't I?
No, he's just gonna sit. He's just gonna lay in a fetal position on the couch the entire
Yeah, that's
time.
what I mean. He's either on the couch or he's at least like moving around while I
Aymer-
attend to other things.
Aymer is and a
I just
fetal.
want to carry him. He probably doesn't weigh that much.
Probably not.
No, not really. He's all bottom heavy anyway, so it's not like it's gonna matter.
It's all
But-
like it would be resting on his shoulders. So yeah, he can handle that.
He's fetal positioned constantly. He doesn't eat. Maybe goes to the bathroom, I guess. Doesn't drink.
Kind of have to.
Yeah, doesn't shower. Doesn't do anything. He just fetal position, facing the like
And
cushions
I've
of the couch.
been for what, 2 weeks? Yeah,
Yes,
no,
doggo,
I'm
you
gonna have to
have
force
missed a
him to eat
lot.
and drink.
Yeah, because he will not. He's especially because the last thing he said to you was either get it together or don't come back. Like he said, don't. I mean, I think literally the last thing he said was don't be selfish this time or something like that. Something about you being selfish.
Mm-hmm.
And he's really regretting himself right now. So, but Brock
Yeah,
is-
I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna order a baby Bjorn on the iPad.
what are you doing, Brock?
When would this be? This would
Because we can just kind of
happen-
explain probably what we're doing
Yeah,
the whole 2 weeks instead of
um,
having to role play it all out. You really have Mr. Loud on Armored Doggo? You're Armored Doggo. I don't care if you put the un in front of it. You're Armored Doggo. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So Brock would just barely eat. It would be very slow
I have to babysit both. of you.
nibbles.
You have a baby Bjorn and then you have a backpack, so you
Yeah.
carry Aymer in the front.
I
and
mean,
Brock
hey,
in
that's
back.
one way to work out, I guess.
Uh-uh.
And probably,
Legs are getting tired though.
yeah, this would probably be the day after, or maybe two after having gotten onto the train. But Brock would keep clutching at his chest, and I'm sure you all would have asked, and he'd just be like, "It's hot, Brock. It's just hot, just hot." And then one day he gets up and goes into the bathroom on the train. I'm gonna picturing just like a little, maybe a wash basin.
Yeah, it's a little
mirror.
offshoot, like just enough to where you
yeah.
can use the bathroom and wipe down, sort of thing.
It wouldn't be
Not
like a
a-
sink.
Yeah, it's not like a huge, like shower tub area. Yeah, even for
and
this
so-
long of a travel, they don't have the room right now.
Brock gets in
Still
there.
rudimentary.
It's breathing heavy. He kind of splashes his face because he feels so hot, but nothing's working. He even drinks some of the little, like,
Yeah,
there's probably like a pitcher there to pour into
Yeah.
the basin.
just to quell it.
And then he has his hands kind of on the counter, and his mind is racing because it's starting to flood in of we have to solve this issue with the flowers. Tyrell's gone, and
You met your sister, but you don't know if she's gonna be okay.
yeah, met my sister. If Aymer is Brock's foundation, Tyrell was the walls.
Ooh,
He-
that's such a good analogy.
And then also Brok
Oh,
hasn't seen, like, he had never seen magic, really. And Aymer has done stuff, but it's all frilly fun.
Yeah, harsh magic.
And Tyrol was Superman.
Yeah.
He was
Oh no.
he was invalid and then joined the fight, and Odin said,
Oh, I
"Yo,
didn't
dog,
think about
you're gonna
that.
be awesome
We can
again."
never go back there.
But then somehow Superman is dead.
That would be hard.
And so he's thinking about, how are we gonna solve this
If
issue?
he can die, what about us?
Yeah, if he can die, what about these flowers? What about this usurper of gods? What about this vampire lord? Vampires, I never told Tanya.
Yep.
Will I see her again?
Yep.
Vampires, we were so close to the vampires.
Yeah.
I could have gotten answers.
Yep.
And it's all rushing in, and
Brok.
and his chest just keep getting hotter and hotter, and then Brok looks in the mirror and sees the thing staring back at him, in spite of everything, is the what was the word I had? Is the just the epitome of it all. And it's the reminder of what Brok is, of what Brok was. It's the reminder of everything Brok is trying not to be. And staring back at him in the mirror is nothing.
Yep.
And the mental wall that all lizardmen build
Yep.
breaks.
Oh.
And you all hear this
oh,
terrible scream
Oh. No.
of rage
Oh,
and grief come from the bathroom
I'm
as
sure that's a horrible sound
as-
coming from a lizard.
as the memories of how he's been treated his whole life, what he's seen his friends and family gone through, everything comes flooding in. And
All the people who treated you bad and what they did.
shortly followed by, you hear the sound of the glass shattering as Brok goes berserk and wrecks the bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as the scream starts, Cyrus is already across the car and opens the door and is trying to assess whatever is happening.
Yeah,
I
Aymer-
don't really know
There's
what to do
shattered
about it.
mirror all around.
Aymer doesn't move. He's still in a fetal position on the couch, facing
The-
the cushions. He doesn't get up.
The walls of the bathrooms have just little dents and cracks in them.
I'm sure you're scratching
and-
stuff too, because you have ironclad nails.
Yes. The nails, and Brok is just standing there, just
I'm sure.
in.
Yeah, I'm
sure you've probably tried to scratch your markings off to try to get rid of them. Cut yourself
no,
up. No.
No. Brok had grabbed one of the mirror shards and is
Even worse.
Oh well, now I'm gonna stop you. So I was just gonna let you kind of get it out. No, I'm gonna
I can
just.
imagine.
Self-harm is now involved.
Brok.
I'm pulling your arms.
Brok
apart.
is Brok. Brok is a person. Brok wants Tyrol. Bring Tyrol back. Why? We were finally all together. We found Tanya, and we were so close to the vampires. Brok could have gotten answers, and Magnus was there. We could have found Magnus. And how can Brok save the world when Brok can't even save his friend?
I'm not the best at emotion, Brok. I'm sure you know that. And I don't have the perfect words that are going to make everything feel better. I just don't. You are a person. No one is denying that. Sometimes things happen that we can't help. But what we can do is do our best to make it right. That's why we're going to Arminius. We're going to try to get him back. Don't forget that. We're doing everything that we can with the power that we have. Maybe it's enough, maybe it's not. We have to live with whatever the outcome is going to be. And we have to remember to stay strong and move past it. Alright?
Okay.
No one is blaming you.
Arminius can do it.
No one is blaming
Nico
Aymer.
can do it.
No one is blaming me. No one is blaming Tyro. It's none of our faults. But it is up to us to make the best of the situation.
Okay. We can do this.
I'm gonna slowly let your arms go.
And he just puts his head against your chest.
Oh, you all like babies this whole train ride.
Aymer has
Brok
pretty
is just
much
so
tried to stay by himself on
tired.
unless you've
Well, I'm forcing him to eat and drink and sleep and shower, at least to the bare bones necessities
Okay.
to keep him alive.
Everything is just so big. It's so much.
I know. I don't think anyone is prepared for just how big the world is. It's not a fault on your own part. That's just a way of life.
How does Cyrus do it?
If I'm being honest, Brock, sometimes I don't.
You don't?
No. I'm a person too. People have flaws, people make mistakes, people get overwhelmed. There are things that happen. But we do our best to keep these things under control and make the best of these situations.
Can Cyrus teach Brok how?
Well, I'm not sure if it's something that I can teach in the way that you might be expecting or used to, but we're all going to do it together.
Okay.
We're all going to get through this together.
Okay.
Let him go.
And he's just sits on the floor in the bathroom, and after a little bit
I'll just look around at the damage and
Yeah.
just...
Arminius is never gonna let us ride these trains ever again.
he tears
Well, no,
his,
Brock's the one that did it, so it's a free pass.
You right. You're like, oh yeah, I'm sure you have a
Hey,
reason.
Aymer did it?
the
No, we'd all be
train is
eviscerated.
still functional.
He'd be
That
like,
is true.
He'd
It's
be like,
just a bathroom.
he'd be like, oh, Brok did it? Yeah, who cares?
I mean, nothing
I'm
a
sure he
little
had a good
mending
reason.
can't fix.
I'm sure he had a good reason to do it.
But yeah, Brok will
My son was crying.
tear
Yeah,
his shirt.
police. I
And,
would like
and
to file a
he'll
report.
wrap his arm that he carved.
Yeah. Gross.
I'm not equipped to handle either one of these children.
Aymer's not. Aymer's cried, but Aymer's pretty much just zoned out.
He's lifeless.
Yeah,
That's
he's
the point. I'm not equipped to analyze
catatonic,
these
pretty
children.
much. He's just kind of laying there, his tail just kind of limp on across the, kind of over the couch and on the floor, just pretty much in a fetal position, staring at the couch cushion that he's been staring at for the last 3 days. And anytime he eats, like when you make him eat, he doesn't really move. He just kind of like takes it, and when you need to bathe him, you pretty much have to undress him yourself, and he's just kind of
Yeah.
limp.
I figured that was gonna be the case.
Yeah.
Well, at least we know why Cyrus is the roof of the house now.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Man, if there was one more person, I guess they'd be the furniture. They'd
That's
have to-
Arminius.
Oh,
Oh my god, that's perfect. I didn't even think.
and after
So that was like good home cooking.
yeah,
Yeah, she's that good stew.
she's the hearth.
Yeah.
Um,
So true.
af-
But, yeah.
after
Some new
a
walls.
couple days,
Since y'all
Brock
need some new walls.
kind of gets himself together.
Yes.
He definitely starts to take over the care of Aymer.
Yeah, he's checked out. Yeah, he's pretty bad. He's like, if he had done drugs, kind of catatonic.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't, but if he did and was just kind of in that weird limbo state of being high and just out of it, he's just completely, like his eyes are dilated, like he's he's gone pretty much right now. Catatonic.
And then, let's see, 2 weeks. Probably around day 6, Brock will he's checking on Aymer, sees that he's good.
Well, you know, good.
Yes,
In
good.
relative
He's
terms.
alive.
He's alive.
He's actively
He is
breathing.
He's
Uh,
not spoken a single word in 6 days, which is a lot. That's a long time for
Yes.
this is the quietest he's been ever when he's been around you. The only
This
time
is
that
the
was
quietest
quieter,
he's been since he's been gone.
yeah, the only time he was quieter was when he was literally not physically present.
Yep. Brock will he'll leave the room, close the door. He'll go find Cyrus. Cyrus.
Mm-hmm.
Aymer is not in the position for Brock to ask, but and you can see Brock is kind of jittery.
Do you need to eat?
Brock does.
What did
Can I
I do
just-
last
can I
time?
just
Aside
take a
from
little-
you being fucking
He's-
stupid.
He said, "Can I just take a
it
little
worked.
nibble? Can I just,
Just because it worked doesn't mean it was the right thing to do.
You might be able to add.
was gonna say,
What you've
just-
done prior is gotten raw meat.
Yeah.
I don't know if they'll have any on here. We'll have to see. But you could ask.
Yeah.
But the thing is
Yes.
usually it's frozen though. So
I know.
You can try it, though.
Sometimes they have
Still have
meat.
blood.
Yeah,
that
I'm already
helps.
on the iPad trying to find.
Ah,
Is there like an add notes section where it's like leave completely raw?
yeah, I'm sure there could be. Yeah.
but
Cool.
also Tyrol a couple times.
I know, and
Yes.
Cyrus said, "Yeah, well, he's dumb."
yeah, he said that's not happening, honey.
In all respect to the dead, he's stupid.
So
But I wanted you to know.
we're gonna have to make do with whatever meat they have on board, Brock.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, ask the exorcist to give blood to a vampire.
Hey,
Or make his
Cyrus,
little
listen.
twin crush do it. Yeah, I know that's gonna happen.
Listen, Cyrus,
If he's
listen.
that catatonic, just kind of.
No, we're not siphoning the
And
catatonic
also,
box.
you don't want to
Love
have
it.
anything. That's real.
Brock
Don't be
thought
fair.
it.
It would still be.
I mean, it's been a bit. Would his blood be clean at this point?
Depends
I
on what
don't
he
know.
took last time. He told you it was,
guess,
and you
yeah.
heard from those one guys that worked with
That
Tenzin
it's
that
a
that stuff
new-
stays for a while.
Yeah.
Well, it's not happening anyway, so it
Fair.
doesn't matter.
Hey, Cyrus, I know
Um,
that this is literally against everything you believe in, but can I just get a little, just a
no.
little,
Just
a little,
we're not
just a
getting
little,
some other passengers either.
well,
No. No, we're not killing anyone.
Depends on if they're a bad person.
We kind of just scooted past Orlaith, right?
Yeah, and you couldn't stop anyway, so you're going straight
Where are we? Where are we? How far are we?
6 days. You're probably about it.
Halfway
Or
there?
halfway. Yeah. Right,
Fuck.
right in the little nook between all three of them.
Yeah. Where the little three joint.
Yeah, a little
Oh, yeah.
triangle point there.
Fuck.
So you're about halfway. About to.
Hold on.
going.
Let me think if there's a creative way to fix this problem without bloodletting anyone.
And you like I said, you could do Aymer, but I wouldn't trust
Yeah.
it.
Absolutely.
So
No!
yeah. So
Just
you-
saying.
You were asking Cyrus do that? Absolutely not. I'm not Tyrell.
I'm talking about Brok. Brock
You-
could in the
yeah.
middle of the night if he wanted to try, but I wouldn't.
Well, yeah.
So
I
yeah,
wouldn't-
You,
I
you
wouldn't-
ordered
Oh,
on
what's
the
happening
iPad.
with the sleep situation?
Good question.
Oh.
That's a very, very lovely question of yours. He's
Brock would be watching
So I'm
over
running
you
on
when
points
he
of exhaustion because I'm not risking it every night.
yeah, and I'm
That's not
sure.
we're doing anything. We're
I'm
on a train
sure-
for 2 weeks.
I'm sure at one point you're like, Aymer, could you?
please.
And then he's like, he just
I'm running on 3 points of exhaustion. Like, please, dear
Yeah.
God, I can't do it anymore.
like. And like I said, Aymer is gonna 6 days. Aymer is still not speaking, so
Yeah.
I'm sure you could try to ask him, but he just doesn't. It doesn't even like. It's almost like it doesn't even register that you've spoken to him. He's just you like wave your hand in front of his face, and he's just dead to the world.
That's a later problem.
He's not hurting
Who
himself.
needs sleep?
He's
I
not
don't
hurting
need that.
himself
If
or
Cyrus
anyone else,
wants
so it really
to
is a later
try,
problem.
Brock can watch over you.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to pick up the
could watch
the
over
blood
you.
problem.
Don't worry, Brock could watch
Okay,
you.
so
Don't
I
worry,
got
this is just a straw.
I got raw meat on like mosquito. Raw meat on the iPad.
Just an attachment.
Does it like when it thaws? I mean, typically when something thaws, it's gonna have moisture.
You would
Is
have
there-
to see if they could
What?
give it to you frozen, because like some raw meats they've cleaned off and have just frozen.
Yeah.
Like when we get frozen meat at the hot pot place, it's just frozen. There's no blood on it.
No, well, in the steaks there's blood,
Well, I guess in the
Sometimes.
steaks.
Yeah.
But
and that's
So-
it's a cut of meat, so it's gonna hold more.
I mean,
Mhm.
If I ask for raw meat on the iPad, are they gonna give me raw meat? If I say
it'll
pretty
be
please with sprinkles on top,
Well, yeah.
are they gonna give me? Are they gonna give
pretty
me
please with
a
extra blood
stack
on
of raw
top,
meat?
please. I'm sure that if you ate enough of the raw meat, you could quell the bloodlust. You will still be hungry for
You're
it.
asking if Brock
Yeah.
can eat
But
enough?
you will. Well, I'm saying if you eat enough of the steak, he's going to be able to quell the bloodlust. Maybe
Ish.
enough. I'm thinking you might have to roll for it.
Yeah,
but-
here's your 20th steak of the week. I don't know what
Yeah.
you're doing with these.
Yeah, that you might be able to siphon enough blood from those to quell your bloodlust. You will
Just we
still be
can't-
hungry for it, and it will drain you. But
Even if we just made a stop in Orlaith, but it's gonna scoot right past.
well, and
It's not
it's not
Are
gonna.
there little stops? Fuck.
No, it only stops in the big cities.
Fuck me. Yeah, I don't have anything.
But like I said, I think
We're not
over-
bloodletting anyone.
over the time, I'm sure that you could eat enough raw meat, just get a raw steak,
Mm-hmm.
and it would have enough blood that it would quell your bloodlust. You, like I said though, you will still be hungry. It will not satisfy you whatsoever,
Oh,
but it
yeah.
will keep you from going into full bloodlust and attacking the next person you see.
Yes.
So.
Also during the remainder, Brock will start to amp up his workout routine,
Sure.
and he'll sit with Cyrus every now and then to do some emotional therapy training.
It's
Yeah.
really funny.
I need to talk to him. I don't think I really do.
So Cyrus has now turned into
Talking
the
about
therapist
Adonis?
Ooh.
as well.
Yeah, apparently.
How
Which
many
is
roles do you
usually-
have?
How does that make
Oh, I have
you
exorcist,
feel?
personal trainer,
Which is usually
therapist,
Aymer's job, but
Babysitter.
he's kept on it.
Babysitter.
babysitter, resident mom.
And also
There's a
somehow a weird kind of a little bit boyfriend, but not really. You guys are in a weird state.
Situationship.
Yeah. Where you're like, wow, you're so cute, but you
My
are
brother's
catatonic and
dead.
dead right now. Yeah.
A lot of random shit.
If anything, Cyrus needs a therapist.
Yes, Cyrus
you.
needs a therapist.
Which I said is usually, thank you. Which I said is usually what
I think Aymer needs it the most.
Aymer's
but
best at, but
Mm-hmm.
Aymer's dead to the world.
You're
so.
gonna need one.
There's a reason why he doesn't express emotion outwardly.
It's a lot in that sentence.
And yeah, when
Outwardly,
Brock
don't worry, that will happen
tends
internally.
to Aymer
Not a
and then
single
he kind
iota
of just
of it is
hangs
being done.
around him, like Brock is always sitting on the bed.
Well, Aymer's on the couch in the area, the living area.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, Brock has totally moved him into the
I mean, fair. It's not like he's
bedroom.
gonna argue.
Yeah.
It's not like he's gonna wake up and be like, "Hey, stop." He's just dead.
Yeah, Brock's cleaned up the bathroom.
You've had time.
But yeah, he sits with Aymer. And
I would say it's probably if it's 2 weeks? I said is usually.
We're
how-
about a week in.
I would say probably about
It was like a 3-week journey.
yeah. I would say
We're gonna try to get him to talk at some point.
yeah.
So
Well, yeah, you can try because at what point do you think you would try to do that to try to get him to talk? Because
well, you said 6 days in.
yeah,
He
it's
still hadn't talked.
6 days.
Yeah.
He's
I was
not.
thinking like 3, maybe. Yeah, like 3. Try clearly wasn't a success.
Mm-mm.
Maybe try again a few days later.
I mean, and he blinks every now and then, but
I would
But-
hope so. His eyes are gonna be fucking dry.
just dead staring like Tyrell was when a fly just landed on his eye. Yeah, I mean, what would you like to try? Because he's not gonna speak. Depending, I mean, he didn't even move when Brock had a meltdown, and that's a pretty.
I know.
He
I
didn't. He didn't
know.
even flinch. Like,
yeah.
and that's a big
I'm not
deal.
equipped for this.
Or you can just leave him to his own devices and hope that he comes out of it until you get there. He's not hurting himself or anyone else.
No,
So
but I'm still worried about that. Just because he's not hurting himself physically doesn't mean he's not hurting himself mentally. And leaving that one in particular alone with his thoughts is an extremely bad idea.
Yeah.
So,
can be.
fuck the rest of us. That one in particular, absolutely not.
It can be. That's for sure. There's no drugs on here that you know of, though. So
Not that he's moving around to go find them.
Brock knows their smell.
that's true. That's true.
He's helped find them
I guess-
before.
Well,
he
you
feels
you
so
found
bad
one
about that.
thing. I'm assuming one thing. Maybe
He feels so
more things.
bad about that. I'm sure he's thinking about that right now. Anyway. So what are you doing to try to get him to talk?
Oh. You said he's in the bedroom?
Mm-hmm.
I guess, yeah, that's where Brock moved in.
Yep.
Someone's gonna go sit on the bed. Just exist with him for a little while. Actually,
yeah.
His tail doesn't like move at all. His ears don't move at all. His ears just kind of lay back the whole time.
yeah, I'm going to bring the hammer and the scythe with me. And I'm going to sit on the bed next to him. And I'm gonna go in and talk to Adonis.
Okay. What would you like to do? And say.
I don't really know how to word this question.
Neither did Tyrell.
Well, I have a feeling his question and mine are gonna be very different.
Probably.
I'm sure mine are gonna make a lot more sense.
Tyrell. I miss him so much.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
He
probably.
can still hear us.
Oh, that's fair.
So about my scythe. What? Tell me about it. Because there's clearly information about it that I do not know.
I don't have a lot of the information that you would seek.
Do you know who would? Would Uriah perhaps know? Even though it was made on a different continent.
Perhaps. Though the person best to get information from would be the one who had them made.
Do I know who had it made? I mean, I guess I was there, but do I know?
You would get the feeling that he's talking about the one who had it made, the maker. The one who made it to
I thought you were talking about
not-
Uriah's mortal.
the other planetar pretty
stand-in.
much that
Yeah.
made it, but on
Yeah.
Iakar. Yeah, no. The literal one who had it facilitated.
Yeah.
Tyrell was spending his time figuring out how I was made and why I was made. That was the whole point. To know your weapon is to know yourself.
Does it have a similar spirit as you?
It does not feel that way. Though you might be a specific outlier.
A special case?
Yes.
I can't say I'm not surprised. Suppose it would be kind of hard for someone to make a weapon for someone who doesn't apparently have a soul. So,
Not that you don't have a soul.
well, a soul that's been claimed by another.
Perhaps your weapon has also been bound to that same individual.
Are there people making weapons like these on every continent?
Yes,
Are they all slightly different based off, like a regional variant, so to speak?
so to speak. Depends on the person.
Do you know what the other ones are like?
Some have. Are you talking about the difference in weapons?
Mhm.
Some of them.
Clearly there's a difference between you and then my scythe, so.
Again, you are an outlier. Some of them have scythes. It also depends on, like you said, region. So, some may have their own forms of long swords or scythes.
I don't necessarily mean the weapon style. I mean the,
Components?
Huh?
The components.
so to speak, yeah. So you know how you have the
Symbiotes.
you
Yeah.
existing in the handle of the hammer. But I don't have something like that, at least that I can see
Again,
on my weapon. I know
you
I'm
might be an outlier.
probably an outlier. But is that a universal sort of thing with biomass weapons? I didn't even know I was carrying one, let alone that they existed.
We manifest in different ways.
Is it based off of
It
the
just
planetar, I suppose?
yes. Perhaps yours deals more in blood and runes and special stones than it does in physical manifestations of our spirits.
Why do you show images in the symbiote?
Some people need proof
I suppose that makes
in
sense.
different ways. Some people trust it more if they can see that it's them. And that
Suppose it's
depends
hard to argue
on
with that.
that depends on the society itself. Some civilizations believe more in faith than they do in physical manifestations, and some need physical manifestations to believe in faith.
That makes sense. Curious to see what the other weapons would look like.
Perhaps Ayakar doesn't need physical manifestations and can use stones as their basis of faith.
Is this knowledge that's given to the planetars divinely, or is there written text or information that can be gathered outside of the source?
The information that is given to the planetars comes directly from the Maker himself. They are sent here from him, directly from above.
Alright. Is there anything that you need me to know? I mean, it's not like much has changed. I was simply curious.
There is not, unfortunately, much to say. I have not been informed of anything else. Everything has been quiet.
suppose no news is better than good news. Or bad news.
I have nothing to help you. No tips. No directions.
That's fine. I'm not expecting you to have all of the answers.
But when I do have something, I will let you know. It
Understood?
is all dark for me at the moment.
I imagine it would be. I have no clue how I'm going to wake up. Alright, thank you. And I'm going to come back up.
It's like I hate that. I regret it. I regret it right now, I do. But yeah, he's on his side, tail just kind of laying limply behind him, and ears back. His back is to you. Boy's hair is knotted and messy, and he don't look like Aymer. I mean, he looks like Aymer, but he's not taking care of himself like Aymer. His tail's all knotted
Aymer?
and stuff. He does not respond.
I'm gonna kind of place a hand on his shoulder. Does he do anything?
I mean, he's breathing, but no.
I give him just like just a little shake. Is he awake or is he asleep? 'Cause you know how you can kind of
He's
tell by someone's
definitely
breathing.
awake. I mean, like when he goes to sleep, because he does. I mean, when he sleeps, because obviously he's going to pass out at some point.
Yeah.
His eyes are closed.
Yeah.
And he's breathing, but most of the time he's just like far off, staring, like 1,000-yard stare. He's not staring at the wall. He's staring past the wall, pretty much.
Mhm.
Like eyes are open and he blinks very slowly. His pupils are dilated a little bit. Like he's not like an alarming amount, but just enough where you're like,
I mean,
bro.
at day 7, it's not going to be that alarming anymore.
Yeah.
Do you want me to brush your hair for you? It's getting a little messy.
He doesn't respond.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of turn him. So is he on his side away from me?
Yeah, his back's to you,
I'm
towards the
gonna
wall.
I'm gonna roll him so he's on his back, so I can at least try to get him to look at me.
And he's not. He's just kind of staring up. Like his view has been pretty much fixed in one direction the whole time, even when you move him, even when he blinks. And you notice that when he blinks, his pupils don't undilate like they would when you blink. When they go down and shrink and then dilate. I mean, but he's breathing fine. It's just like a very steady, even breathing.
Yeah.
He's not like panic attack breathing, like labored breaths, heavy breathing, shallow breathing. It's very normal.
Can you say something?
His lips are chapped too, obviously, because he hasn't been drinking much water or anything.
Yeah.
But he does not say anything.
Please.
His ear doesn't twitch, like he hears you really. His fingers don't twitch, like there's nothing.
I'm gonna
moves
sit
on
him up and then
It's just like a rag doll, just like a baby doll.
Well, no, I'm being gentle.
No, I'm just saying because you just
No,
can
oh,
move him. You can just move him so easily because
Yeah, I
he's
know.
so little. You can just like a baby doll.
Just, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm gonna make him look at me. Even if it like tilts his head up a little bit.
He's pretty limp. But I'm sure that if you were just baby doll holding him, he can be.
I mean, I'm not holding him. Well, I guess I would.
You'd
kinda
have
hold
to,
him, yeah.
because he's just gonna kind of. Yeah, and that's the weird part is, like I said, he's breathing normally. He's blinking slowly, but I mean, it's like he's not, like it's like a dead body, but you can tell he's alive. He's breathing. He's just not communicating. His ears are like pressed against his head, like he's just kind of His tail's not
He's
moving at
shut
all.
down.
Pretty much.
Where are you? I don't know how to help you. I'm sorry, I don't know how to help you.
Yeah, nothing.
Does he... That was a stupid question. Does he have a hairbrush?
5 of them, actually. All of them in varying different sizes and brush styles.
I know he has a special one for his tail.
Yeah. He's got like those horse brushes that are just like the horse hair sort of things. He's got like the ones that detangle. He's got a comb. He's got a
He's
fine
got,
tooth
he's,
comb.
he's got seasonal.
Yeah.
Oh, this is my winter
I
brush.
hate him actually so much.
And they're not even
Um,
in his bag of holding. They're just in a pouch. Those are for quick
You have
access.
those on hand.
Yeah, those are for quick access.
Um,
Those should be on his belt, really.
I mean, it's been a while. Would I have paid attention enough at this point to know which brush he uses for his hair? Not
Well,
that I think he's
you
gonna
also
care
have-
right now, but I'm gonna use the right
You
brush.
also have to think about how close you've gotten to Aymer recently, especially on the train.
Yeah.
On the train right here.
Sars is very attentive to detail, but what I've
Well, and
noticed
Aymer
which
would've-
brush.
You all didn't. The reason why you all kind of have a weird situationship right now is because you got really close. It wasn't just like a overnight you found him cute.
Yeah, no,
you,
it was
he
the
shared
whole-
things
the
with
whole
you.
thing.
You shared things with him as relationships build, obviously. And so, like he said, I am extremely vain, but it's because I'm uncomfortable, you know, with the way I look, that sort of thing. So I have these combs. I know it's
Exactly.
weird, but like,
And I'm going to make him feel
so yes,
more comfortable.
exactly. But that's what I'm saying. Like he would have shown you. It
Yeah.
wouldn't have been something that you even had to eyeball. He would have been like, he would have
Oh,
divulged
they
that. and
definitely
opened
had
that up to you.
a tail care routine during
Yes.
one of the days that these freaks were losing their mind.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he showed you how he pretty much takes
Fur's
care of
different
his hair and his ears and tail, and he showed you like his skincare routine on the go, that sort of thing. Like
Yeah.
you all
I bet he did.
shared a lot. It wasn't, like I said, it wasn't just like an overnight sort of, oh, I think you're cute sort of thing. You all,
Yeah.
in that 3-week journey on the train, got
Okay.
really close.
I'm going to gently lay him back down, rummage through his shit, get the brush he uses. I'm actually gonna get all of the brushes out.
And you would know in succession how he uses them.
Yeah, I know.
And all that
There's
sort
a
of stuff.
method.
Yeah. And you're actually pretty surprised how meticulous he is about it too,
I'm
considering
not
how
that surprised.
considering how chaotic he is.
I'm
You
not
would-
that surprised.
I guess you wouldn't be surprised by this
I'm
point.
not that surprised. But yeah, I'm gonna lay all the brushes out in their particular order. I know better. I'm gonna sit him back up, turn him around
Yeah,
so he's
'cause-
facing away from me.
And as you're doing that, because obviously it's such an emotionally tense moment for you all right now, in those sort of moments you have recalls to memories that were decent to cope with bad things. And so
Yep.
as you lay the brushes out, you remember like a moment on the train before when he had laid them out or you had gotten them out because you were going to help him brush his tail or whatever, and you laid them out incorrectly, and he's like,
Would-
what are you
would he have let me brush
what
his
are you
tail?
doing? Probably at some point.
Oh.
Hmm. But as you laid them out, and he was like, maybe
So they're close.
that's what I'm saying.
Brush buddy.
And like maybe he was putting like pajamas on or something. I don't know. But you like laid.
He has matching pajama sets, doesn't he?
Yes, he absolutely does.
Oh yeah.
He absolutely does. And
And
they're
they're
like,
probably very
yeah.
fancy silk.
Yeah, I bet.
Looks like a little suit.
Pompous
thing.
asshole.
yeah. But you lay them out, but you lay them
Could
out
make great
incorrectly.
joggers, things.
You lay them out incorrectly on the bed because you don't think anything, but you're just like they're brushes. And he's like, "What are you doing? That's
Yeah, no.
incorrect. You're cute, but you're doing it wrong. You're doing
You're
it.
an idiot.
Yeah,
actually,
you're doing it
this
wrong.
is obviously the wrong
and
way.
and as you remember that, you're like, right, I gotta put them in the right order.
Purple, then green.
Yeah. This one's for the hair first, so that one goes first. Then this one for the hair. Then this one for the
Like,
ears.
This one's specifically for the ears, and then there's this little tiny comb for the inside of his ears.
Mhm.
God, I hate him actually so much.
Mhm. Yep.
He's a combo tool.
It's just like a
No
multi-tool.
utility
but a
knives
bunch
and pliers with just hairbrushes and combs.
He gets something out, looks like a pocket knife, but it whips it open and it's a comb.
Yeah, one of the butterfly knives, but it's a comb.
Yeah.
Yeah, my ex had one of those. Honestly, I did kind of like that.
Yeah.
It was pretty fun to play with.
But yeah, so I'm sure like as you're bringing them out, you're like, oh yeah, I gotta get them in order, and
You
that does
little-
slightly make you
Hey, no,
feel
I
a little
mean-
bit better.
Honestly, he probably expresses a lot more, or at least around him now. And his tail's probably just going.
Yeah.
Remembering the funny thing.
Yeah, because he was like, what are you doing? But yeah,
I'm gonna sit him back up, turn him around so he's facing away from me, and just start trying to gently brush all the knots out of his hair.
yeah, and he doesn't even really respond, like, because his ears are still pressed to his head. I'm sure you'd have to lift
I was
them
kinda
up
like-
to.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, like, I need you to. I'm trying to.
hey,
he's just leaning
you gotta-
against me, so I'm like, lift
you
your
gotta-
fucking ear.
You pry
Yeah,
it.
he's just laying against me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to take care of him.
But yeah,
See if I can coax anything,
I will.
even
I
like
will.
a hum or something out of him.
Unless it's something that I really think would pull him out, but even that didn't, and I
No.
think with how close your relationship is now, it would. And
Although-
with him not waking up for Brok, really,
Yeah.
I really, unless it's something monumental, I really don't think he's going to.
Everything's knotted,
Yeah.
but I don't wanna touch his ears or tail without permission. So that's a no. Is it okay?
It is definitely a cultural
It
thing
is a
for
no-no.
animals. those are special spots.
Is it okay if I brush your tail out?
Doesn't answer.
I kind of lean him back and try to look at him.
And yeah, his head just kind of like falls back when you do it, like onto your shoulder or something like that. I'm sure that's really eerie too, for him to be alive and breathing, but not be alive.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure that would be really bizarre. It's kind of almost like a dementia patient in a way, except they're not responding. Which is very surreal.
I'm just gonna give him a little kiss on his forehead and just kind of sit there for a little while.
Is there anything?
And I'm like, ah, shit, I gotta go feed Brok after like an hour.
Unless there's anything specific. Brok, did you have anything specific?
Probably second to last night around there before
If-
arriving.
Okay. Cause at the night. What are you doing?
So it's bedtime. Aymer's in his.
So this might change what you want to do, because on the second to last night,
Mhm.
Aymer's in bed, obviously, because that's where he's just kind of
Oh, am I gonna get fucked in the
decaying.
ass?
He's just decaying. What?
I said, oh, am I gonna get fucked in the ass?
Just snaps out and be like, I'm ready.
I gotta go to sleep at some point.
Oh,
I don't
you're
know.
talking
I don't know.
that.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't know what day is that.
Ooh,
Yeah, I'm
ooh.
talking about
That's
that.
what I went to. That's why it was
I
so
mean-
funny. It was the
No, it'd be the other way around.
specific. You can't have a gay character.
No, I can't. No, I absolutely can't.
Because we all went
Because
to.
here's the thing. That's the
To
funny
Wake
part.
up. All right, bend over.
That's the funny part.
Oh
But
my
no, I
God,
have to
that's
fall
funny.
asleep at some point, and
Oh
he's
my
been terrified to
God,
sleep
I'm
this whole time.
Freaking
So,
sweating. That was
ow.
so funny.
Well, so that
Oh,
was
man.
really good.
But it's the second.
I also just say that.
Oh my God. It's the second to last
You know,
night.
like I say, fuck shit, and she dies.
That one's so good. I love that one's a good one, right? It's a good one. I don't know why that one's so fun. It's because it has no sense to be together. It
Oh, that's
is.
the point.
But it's the second to last day, so it's like 2 days before you guys are actually going to stop at Ard Tiarna in the capital. And Aymer's laying in his bed, and it's during the day. Aymer's laying in his bed. What is everybody else doing? Like, Brok, what are you doing?
So second to last day. Yeah, would be.
There's no point in updating my notes at this point. I probably gave that up a while ago.
Yeah.
push-ups, sit-ups.
So you're just
Yep,
doing your normal
yep.
thing. Cyrus, what, is anybody watching Aymer? Is he just chilling by himself? Are you all eating? It's about
no.
midday. I mean, so maybe
You know what? Let me.
11,
Yeah,
11 a.m., 12
midday,
p.m.
since he
to 2.
since he hasn't
Oh,
been
he's actually with Aymer.
moving,
Okay.
just would have left him in the room.
Yeah.
I guess he's in there reading or something. I don't know what he's doing. Existing.
Are you sitting on the bed, because
Yep.
you know how it has 2 beds? Are you sitting on the bed with Aymer, or are you sitting on the opposite bed?
How big is?
I mean, Aymer is
Is it like a twin or is it like
it's a twin.
queen full size?
It's a twin, but you can sit in a twin bed with 2 people. You're just kind
he
of
is fucking tiny. So maybe he's up
Yeah.
at the top and I'm sitting down at the bottom or something. I don't
You
know.
could, I mean, if you, because it's against the wall, you could just push him against the wall and sit next to him. It's not like you
Yeah,
couldn't.
sure.
It's just a little cramped. It's not like he's gonna be taking up any room.
He's 6 centimeters wide. I don't.
Exactly.
No, he's fine.
Exactly. He's a ping pong ball actually. So yeah, if you're sitting next to him again, he's just kind of like turned. Unless, did you turn him towards you? Like, how do you have him oriented?
Well,
Because I mean, y'all have to orient him. He's not gonna orient himself.
Maybe facing the wall so he at least has a little bit of privacy, but there's someone also there.
Okay. Because it's like maybe 11 a.m., 11 a.m., 12 p.m. or something, and Cyrus would hear this, you would not. Brok, since you're out in the living area, you just hear this, like, intake of air, like he's not breathed this entire time. And he's just like,
Honestly, it maybe makes him jump just a fraction.
yeah, like, I mean, it's pretty jarring because it's just his soft breathing, just the soft sounds of the train moving, and all of a sudden this just, like, jarring gasp.
It's like you're just sleeping. When you go wake your parent up and your mom just goes,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Yeah. And she's like, why did you do that? And you're like,
My stomach hurts. I don't know.
I didn't even touch you. Yeah, my mom used to do this to me all the time, and I'd be like, I didn't even touch you yet.
I don't know. Why is it so?
Why is
it so aggressive?
I don't know. And then they get mad at you, and you're like, you did that to yourself, dude.
I'm 6. What do you want me to do?
I could have screamed. I don't think that would have helped. No, because you're just like, and they're like, like they come out of the depths of hell or something. But
It's just, what the fuck?
literally. But he just gasps and kind of sits up.
Kind of blinking because he's like,
Yeah,
what?
It's that meme that just and he looks fine. Like, other than being, obviously, he needs a
Disheveled?
proper
Yeah.
bath.
Proper bath.
I've done my best, but I'm only gonna do so much.
Probably
with so much,
lost a little
with
weight for not
no
eating,
consent.
really.
Yeah.
But he emotionally, he looks like he's recovered. Like nothing's really happened. Hello? What's
Hi.
hello? Have we, because he sees that that you're in bed together, he's like, have we gotten this close since I've been gone?
Well, I've been taking care of you for 2 weeks now, so.
Oh. Like, gone that long?
So
Oh.
you did go somewhere. Where did you go?
So, I wasn't handling the whole Tyrol running off with the Circle of Odin very well, right?
Yeah.
So, I kind of... So, I went... I was with Balda for the majority
I had a feeling
of the
but
time.
I mean-
To kind of cope with the whole thing. So, you don't have to tell me. I already know he's dead. unfortunately. I don't really know what
So
happened to him, but I know.
okay, so I must put my book down.
He's like, wait. What?
So, what is the last thing you remember?
Us getting on the train. I remember laying on the couch out there, and then I remember staring at the couch cushion. It was all kind of a blur, and then I remember waking up and being with Balder. And I thought, I mean, it felt like it only lasted like maybe a day, maybe.
No, I've been trying.
Yeah, you said 2 weeks, so I've not been gone that long before.
So this has happened before.
Once, twice. When I've been with Tenzin, of course.
Okay.
Where's Brok?
I think he's running through his routine right now.
What time is it?
Not quite noon, I don't think.
2 weeks. And he like his ears are just back to normal and everything, but they're matted and stuff. And so
Yeah.
he goes to kind of like
His hair is
move
brushed,
his hair,
but
and it's just kind
his
of like
ears and tail are all matted.
it feels weird to him, and his tail, he tries to move it and it like pulls on some hair, and he's like, oh, it really has been 2 weeks. All right.
Yeah, I didn't want to, you know.
Oh right, you said you were taking care of me. Well, I feel like at this
And
point
I've tried to wipe you down the best I could without taking too much off.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, but I feel like at this point it neither here nor there.
I wasn't gonna do anything without your explicit consent, and I did try, but
Well, I appreciate what you did
I
do.
could tell you were gone. So
Yeah, I would have told you all about it, but clearly I didn't have control. It just kind of happened. But I appreciate.
kind of like gives a huff look at the sky, like you could have told me, but we're not gonna get into that.
We'll talk about that later.
Like you clearly can talk to me, so we're just not going to address that one right now.
I'll talk to you later.
Your mother and I are gonna have a discussion.
glad you're feeling better. Your mom and I will have a talk later when you're asleep. But he just kind of scoots off the end of, well, not really the end of, well, yeah, probably, no. Because the way it's set up, there's really no end of the bed that you can get off. You have
Just
to get off
kinda
the
go
sides.
around.
You have to get off the sides because there's the bed and it's like butted up against the wall on the side, and butted up against the wall as a headboard, and at the
Oh.
end is like the cubby sort of thing where you can keep all your stuff, and then the window. So you just kind of have to, it's like a day bed almost. So he has to kind of awkwardly crawl over you, and he's like, I'm gonna go check on
I
Brok.
mean, he doesn't have to crawl over me. You just kind of have to go a little bit around.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
he would crawl over you. He's
yeah,
dramatic.
he would. I don't know why I said anything.
Actually, he would probably fully stand up on the bed and step over you.
Oh, yeah, because he's 6 centimeters tall.
Yeah.
Tall and wide.
Yeah. And so he just kind of like steps over you and then hops down on the floor, kind of dusts his pants off like he's done anything but collect dust. And I'm gonna go check on Brok. I'm sure he's been worried as well.
Yeah. That's fine. As I really hope he doesn't go into the bathroom.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, you should. Oh, wait. But as he starts to go to leave, he kind of stops, like, because you know how the doors pixelate, and he like stops right before he knows the door is going to
I always
pixelate,
forget they do that.
and then he literally takes a step back, another step back, does like a pivot turn
So I was
On
picking
his
the book
heels?
back up.
on his ball of his foot and his heel. And then just kind of stands there and looks at you, and he's pretty much the same height as the
Yeah.
bed, and you're sitting on it. How are you sitting on the bed? Are you still like?
Cross-legged.
Well, I'm saying,
up
like-
against the headboard. Cross-legged.
Okay. Because he's just
he was on this side. So.
yeah. He just kind of stands there, looks out the window.
Is there a window here?
Yeah, it's at the end.
Oh, right. Because we had to close it for you.
I mean, it doesn't look at much. It looks at the next cabin, but
Oh, well.
it's a window. It's for that natural light. But he just kind of leans forward, gives you a little kiss on the cheek, says, "Thank you for taking care of me."
Of course.
And then he skitters out. And he's gonna check on you, Brok.
Yeah.
So yeah, you head out,
Yeah, it
And-
pixelates
and then
Does that-
Cyrus hears.
Oh.
Oh! I should have guessed.
Yeah, I don't.
And
I don't need
yeah,
to show
Aymer
that.
is now in the biggest bear hug of
I'm
his
sure
entire
you run
life.
and you go and hug him, and the door pixelates again, and he just you two fall back into the room. Yeah,
That's fast.
and Aymer's like, "Bro, it's fine. I'm alive. I can't breathe. Please."
You're talking. You're moving.
Oh.
Aymer, it's Aymer again.
Oh. Yeah,
And
Brok.
I'm
But
just gonna put them
Aymer
away. I
won't
can't
be-
I'm
Like
gonna
when
go right
Brock gets up, he just takes you with him, and so
Yeah.
like he's standing there, and like he's like, Cyrus, look.
And like he's a baby doll. He's like, "Look at my toy."
Oh, it went from so quiet to so loud in such a short amount of time.
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
What did you do?
Aymer's feet are like kind of swinging. He's like,
Yeah.
because his arms are like by his side, and you're like,
Read one of the poetry books that was in his bag.
Oh, brilliant.
and Aymer's like, "Huh?"
Brock didn't
so
think
many
to think to
questions.
do that.
I want to say that's not what brought me back. Like as he's being like squeezed to death, and his little legs are dangling, and
Brock
Brock has him like
yeah.
around the arms, so Aymer's just like kind of talking like yeah.
Brock
I
then
want to
notices
say
Carnotaurus.
yes. He's like, I want to say that's not what brought me back.
I don't know. Do you remember that video?
Yes.
And then Brock
I do.
notices a little bit of the blue of lack of oxygen
Yeah.
coming into Aymer's cheeks, and he's like, oh!
Don't kill him.
And then Brock drops down to his knees
Oh yeah.
and
Sounds about the same. Huh?
grabs Aymer's hands and Aymer, you're back.
Yes, yeah, I am, and I'm sure that you still have a bandage around your arm. Yeah, I'm fine. What happened to you though?
And Brock doesn't hear it at all. He's
Yeah,
just like
sure.
looking you over, like
Yeah.
pinching your cheeks, like holding an arm up, like, oh.
You're still here. Yep.
And Aymer feels okay, and Cyrus did really well taking care of you, and Brock helped too.
Yes, I'm sure you did. Yep.
But Cyrus brushed your hair, and
You know when you're holding a book and you're pretending like you're reading,
Yeah.
but you can't focus on
You
a
keep
single
reading the
word,
same
a
page
s-
17
over and
times,
over. It's
yeah.
Like, I know what these 3 words say, but I cannot. I
I've
cannot
not read
them.
them. Yeah, I've not comprehended them. I've read them, but not comprehended. Yeah. Yeah, you all have done a good job taking care of me, and I really appreciate it. But what happened to your arm?
what happened to my? Oh,
What?
it's okay.
Oh, my massive wound?
Yes, just it's okay.
That's not an explanation.
That doesn't sound suspicious at all.
And Brock does one of these to you, and he's like looking into your eye.
And Aymer's taking it really well, but I forget he has cat eyes, so
Yep.
it would have dilated differently. Yeah.
All 3 of us have slitted pupils.
Mm-hmm.
Weirdos.
Says
Okay.
you, tailless freak.
Well, it doesn't matter because he's dead.
Huh?
It doesn't matter because he's dead.
No, it does matter.
Now,
Oh, well.
now he doesn't have pupils.
Oh, that's fair. He's dead. He's gone. But
But
Tyros was looking down like,
yes, do you know?
knows
I'll
your
smite you from here.
So Aymer knows where we are. We're almost to see Arminius. Yes.
yeah, that's what
We should have a
Cyrus
boat.
said.
Day or two, maybe 3 at the most.
Ah.
Oh, that's closer than we were when we got on the train, right?
2 to 3 more days.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
Well, closer than we were before. So,
Aymer, is your feeling okay? Do you need to eat? We should take you to go eat.
eating would be nice, yes. I also need to. Oh! I also need to.
Out
They're
the
gone.
door.
Yep.
They'll never come back
God,
again.
yeah, no, they're
into the
disappeared.
into the
He's running so
the
fast. He's
lounge.
opened his own multiverse
Like a
now.
wormhole.
Yeah, yeah. He's opened his own multiverse. Just him and Aymer.
Gene
Yeah.
Wilder's
I mean, that's
there,
all
and
he
he's
really
like,
wants,
I don't
so.
know where we're going.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, you go and take him out to the living area.
Bring up the iPad.
I love how it's an iPad. You're right, though.
What do you want?
You have like a vice grip on his wrist.
yes.
And he's like,
Ow,
Uh,
ow, ow,
yeah.
ow, ow.
he doesn't say anything, but yeah, boy, does that probably
Let's
hurt.
see.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
You, you just woke up, so eggs will be good. We'll get you some eggs.
And he's like, beep, 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 beep. He's like
15
24.
cocoa milks.
Yeah. Brok, I don't think I need that much. You know, I don't eat that much.
Right. Backspace.
There you go.
Ah,
But yeah, you will eat breakfast when it comes. Is there anything particular that you all would like to do other than reacquaint yourselves with Aymer
Again,
again?
for the umpteenth time.
It literally. I'm sure it'll happen again
Yep. And it'll be just as traumatic as the last time.
every single time. Because he, like Brok said, he is the foundation.
I'm just gonna wait in the room until Aymer eventually comes back, I guess. He can pry
Was there
himself
anything-
out of Brok's arms.
yeah, nothing till really nothing till bedtime.
So then after Aymer
fuck
eats,
these
he will
fellas.
come back into the bedroom, Cyrus, to check on you. And
So I got another book out.
are you just taking books out of his?
We've spent like 2 months on this train
That's fair.
in total. I am just rummaging through his books now.
And they're all
Where is his journal?
Brock saw that. He gave it to Brock.
Okay.
Like, I'm obviously
Yeah.
not reading that.
Yeah, Brock has
But-
it. It's not Brock's journal.
Yeah, I'm just reading through everything.
But
I don't have
he,
anything of my own, so.
he comes back into you and kind of just like wipes some of the food crumbs off of his shirt. And then
Has Brock
sees that
finally
you're
calmed down?
you're reading one of his books, one of his poetry books. What did you say?
Has Brock finally calmed down?
Finally, after 12 cocoa milks, yes.
That he force fed you or that he drank himself?
They bought them for me and drank
drank
them
them, yeah.
himself.
That sounds right.
I wasn't drinking them fast enough, apparently. So he said he will enjoy them for me.
I'm sure he will.
And he did. In quick succession.
I'm sure it was.
So you're just going through my library and my bag of holding.
We've been on this train for quite a while.
I don't think I ever want to see the inside. I never want to see the inside of these things anyway, let alone this long. Once again.
Unfortunately for all of us, I don't think this is our last train ride ever. So,
No, probably not.
I think we should talk Arminius into giving us access to that hidden teleportation circle of his so we don't have to do this anymore.
Please.
Save us quite a lot of time and headache.
That would be wonderful, yes. And he just kind of like hops up on the bed because, you know, short boy. And he just kind of sits
I was
on
like,
the edge near the
I
end.
went from sitting like this with him over here to now I'm like this.
Yeah, and he kind of
Yeah.
hops up like that. So, and he is kind of kicking his little feet. So, I know you took care of me and Brok,
Mm-hmm.
but how are you feeling? Like, actually feeling?
I don't think I really have to tell you for you to know.
No, but telling me might. Well,
Where is Brok?
he's. Where are you,
Gonna
Brock?
do a
Living room?
listen.
Hey, you can hear that from the 12 cocoa milks.
Is he drunk on cocoa milk now?
He's
I believe it.
super amped.
Oh,
So you,
oh God, he's on a sugar
so,
rush.
yeah, so you hear the
No.
sounds of like
I'm sure he's painting on the ceiling like the
he's
the
just
silica.
he's
don't
just
care anymore.
jogging back and
I
forth.
don't care.
I'm literally gonna plug this in right here. Zip dying. Anyway, you were saying? That way we can still have our music playing. And I'm not using this character sheet. But anyway.
Oh.
Anyway,
But yeah, it's his exercise routine.
amped up
On
by
steroids?
amped
Yeah.
up by 12 cocoa milks. Cool. So he's entertaining himself. You were saying?
I'm not doing good. For a variety of reasons.
I can understand. Is anything that I can do? You've probably not slept, right?
I've slept 4 times.
Not enough. Would you like to sleep the rest of the time we're here? I think you should.
I probably should. I am quite tired.
I can watch over you. And you can rest for the next 2 days, if you'd like.
I don't really want to go to sleep yet.
Alright? I think you should, that way you don't waste any time, but
Well, I mean, you have been comatose for 2 weeks, so
yeah, I got my rest.
not what I meant.
What I'm saying is I can help you now.
I know you can, and I will take you up on it, just not quite yet.
Alright? Do you need anything else from me? Or want anything else from me?
I think that's a bit of a loaded question.
Yeah, you're probably right. It just looks out the window.
Just hear glass shattering
Yeah.
in the distance.
Yeah. It's trying to be a cute romantic moment, but you hear you hear R2 in the background.
The sound barrier breaking.
As he just looks out the window, and he's like, "Ugh."
Probably the crashing of a tray and a excuse me.
There's no one in there.
It's just him. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's a bit of a loaded question. No, I don't. I don't need anything from you.
I did also say, and he's still looking out the window.
Yes, I'm sure we're both just watching him scamper across the ceiling.
No, well, there's no window out into the. You're just hearing it.
I thought it was.
He's looking out this window while you're over here, and the door's right there.
yeah, I'm just-
You're like tuning in to the Brok channel.
Brok, so like
Not that
one
it's
of,
that hard to tune into.
one of Aymer's ears is over here,
Yeah,
but he's
sure.
looking this
We're
way.
both just at least one ear is turned towards the door and one ear is turned towards each other.
Yeah. And Aymer's just looking out the window, trying to ignore that, so it doesn't ruin the moment. You just hear random
That's all
R2.
I've been dealing with for
Random
fucking 4
R2
months.
noises. I did say if you wanted anything as well, you don't need something. He's not looking at you. He's like, I'm not good at this, but you took care of me.
Of course I want things. Of course I need things, but looks back at the door.
Wow!
Toad screaming.
Yeah. A random TIE fighter noise. Right past the-
R2D2 screaming.
Exactly. Just random sounds.
Mm-hmm.
Like when C-3PO recounts all of the stories in the last movie, and he's doing all the actual sound effects.
That's really funny.
Yeah, like the TIE fighter sound effects and the lightsaber sound effects. They're actually just playing it through him. Yeah, that's Brock
That was
right now.
good. Yep.
There is one thing that I've been trying to do. I wasn't going to. Do you want me to brush your ears and tail now? They're a bit,
A mess.
scruffy.
Yeah, they're a mess. Yeah, sure.
Go.
He's
I'll
like,
let all the brushes
I
out
already got
in
the brushes.
proper order. Actually, honestly, yeah, they're probably sitting out like on a desktop, dresser top or something.
Yeah,
like
one
that.
of the cubbies,
Yeah.
like a shelf in
Probably
the
already
cubby or
has them
something.
out.
And you get up and go over, and he's like, "Oh, you already had them prepared."
Just in case you woke back up. It's got all the brushes laid out, and there's like the hair grow potion shampoo, and then like 2 different oils.
And his-
one for his hair and one for his ears and tail.
His hair has grown out, so it's
Yeah.
probably about the same. Honestly, it's probably a little bit longer than it used to
I'm
be.
sure he's happy about that.
Yeah.
How much is left of that shampoo? 'Cause he
Probably
has been
not a
using
lot.
that on
Yeah,
him.
probably not a lot.
Okay.
I'm sure that there's like,
A little tiny bit.
yeah,
But it's back to normal length, so that's all that
it's
matters.
a little bit longer.
It did
than,
its job.
Yeah, it's a little bit longer than normal.
It probably needs to be cleaned up a bit too.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't. Well, I shouldn't do that.
I could do
can.
that. he
Then
said
he's gonna
I
stab me with the scissors.
I
so
could
I
do
shouldn't
that.
do that. Just because I can doesn't mean I have a death wish. But no, he has all of the brushes and combs laid out in the exact specific order. He has the hair grow potion and then the 2 oils. All laid out in a very neat and particular order. He's autistic.
And when he sees that you have them all laid out, he's like,
I just go, actually, I'll just take everything. Because I'll just go through the whole routine. Because if I try to jump in the routine, he's going to get uncomfortable with it, so I'll just go through the whole routine.
in the most non-awkward way I can say this,
As he's gathering all the shit in.
as he sees that you have it in order, he's like, most non-awkward way.
As this man just uses a single brush for his hair and
Yeah.
his ears and tail.
He knows that you do it because of him.
Yeah.
And that's why he says in the most non-awkward way, in the weird.
He is not lowly enough to use a 13-in-1, though. So.
Listen.
Kind
And
of
he
gives,
just
it a turnaround.
kind of looks at you and is like, in the most non-awkward way I can say this, when we're in this weird situation that we have right now. I love
Okay,
you.
so-
This is amazing.
Turn around.
And he does. See?
So I spend the next at least 30 minutes.
It's gonna take a while.
At least.
His
30
tail is
minutes.
huge and matted.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah, it's gonna be like a 2-hour process.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
Cool. That's fine.
But,
God, it's gonna take so fucking long.
Yeah.
He has so much fucking hair.
but you all talk and have good quality time.
Listen to the R2D2 street
Yeah.
thing from the other room.
Every time, so what happens is like really loud sounds will happen and then it'll get really quiet for a minute and you're both like,
Did he die?
and then it starts right back up and you're like, oh, okay.
And then with the time it takes to go through it, you would
You would
hear
start getting later.
it just goes quiet.
Yeah. You just,
The sugar crash has initiated.
Yep.
I'm willing to bet he is laying in the middle of the floor on the left side of the cart under the window.
I'm imagining that he's half on the couch, half off the couch. Preferably his face on the floor and his feet up on the
There's
couch.
also a good chance of that, yes.
So-
I get up and I go, take a little peek.
The door
Where,
pixelates.
where is he laying? He's crashed somewhere. Where is he?
He is back behind
Is he behind the bar?
the bar.
That's really funny. Is he gone?
Just
Is
zonk.
he upside down or is he just laying on the floor?
His So his back is on the floor.
And is he on
and
the bar or behind, like,
behind the bar,
behind the bar.
on the
Got it.
floor? Legs are. You see his feet are probably up
Just enough, yeah.
on the
Did
counter.
he go over the counter, or is he, like, just laying on the counter, like, against the counter?
So his back is on the floor with his
legs
legs
are
up in the
against
air.
the
Yeah,
wall
yeah.
of the counter.
Yeah.
Cool.
But he's on the side where we can't see his full body, we can just see his legs.
Yeah.
His pizza.
We were both wrong. He's behind the counter on the ground.
Oh. Well, at least he's alright.
He'll sleep for probably the rest of the day.
But yeah. Other than that, I don't have anything else. Do you have anything else, Cyrus?
Get us off this fucking train.
But what was it that you wanted to do later tonight?
So we'll settle into bed. Aymer will probably be like, all right, I'm going to head into the bathroom to,
Oh, yeah.
to clean
I
up just a little bit.
yep, I gotta do my routine.
Brock does a.
Yeah, I can't imagine how scary that'd be. Nope.
Yes. About the bathroom. It's still works.
Cyrus just kind of,
And he just kind of looks at you,
Cranes.
Cyrus.
and he makes eye contact and just goes back.
Oh, right. What?
So, like how Aymer kind of zoned out, Brock kind of zoned in, and
I guess that makes sense in
kind
logic.
of broke the bathroom.
Uh-huh.
And then he'll
Yeah, because that is just like a shade
open
thing,
the door,
basically.
and you can see that the mirror has been like
They
Pieced
tried.
poorly,
They
yeah.
tried. There's like
there's
dust
still
tape.
chunks missing.
Yeah.
But it's like
They tried to
there's some
piece it.
pieces
They
there.
tried their best.
Like a bad puzzle, yeah. And he's like, oh, and there's scratch marks, like deep scratch marks in the wall,
and
dents,
broken
and
tile.
the basin is
and-
like torn in two. The pitcher's busted, and he's like,
Yes, Brock.
tee
You know how you go feral sometimes?
Yes.
Yes. But Cyrus has been helping Brock with Brock's memories and things.
And he looks like he's frustrated in a way, like he's disappointed or something. He's like, Brok. He beckons you down to his level.
Yes.
Are you alright?
Yes. Cyrus is really good at calming things down, and Brock, and then he undoes the bandage, and you can see where he tried to shave it off.
Yeah.
Brock was very upset over everything,
As I'm sure.
and it came at Brock all at once
Yes.
because we were so close that Brock could have gotten answers for this.
Mm-hmm.
He rubs one of the teeth
Mm-hmm.
and just Brock knows that Brock is Brock. But the reminder is always there. And
I know, buddy. But our scars don't keep us there, our scars. As you said, remind us of who we once were and make us champions of who we are now.
Yes. Brok is going to be better, do better. And whether or not we can get Tyrell back, as Cyrus said, we will move forward and
Yes.
handle it as we can.
Yes. Just so you know, you don't just have to rely on Cyrus anymore. I can't really explain it to you because it's not really going to make sense. But I'm all right now. And I'm going to be all right. And you can come to me if you need me. All right?
All right. And then I imagine you go through the routine.
Yeah, I do it the most rudimentary way I can since everything is broken. So he uses a lot of magic to kind of like hold up
Does he have
some
mending?
things. No, it's just more like illusion or something, like the
Yeah,
best he can to kind of
Brock
hold
would-
pieces together
at
like
one point,
mage hand to
Brock would hand
hold.
you
He has
the mirror.
prestidigitation.
Yeah,
I don't know if he
prestidigitation
has
doesn't
mending.
work on that sort of
No,
stuff
no,
though,
it's not
but
fix it.
right.
It just goes like little poof of smoke or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Turn the light off.
He has he uses mage hand to like kind of like press the basin together again so he can, you know, that sort of stuff so that he has like one large shard of glass that he does his best to like comb his hair in and wash his hair and all that the
Brock
best he
also
can.
brings you his hand mirror that he stole
Oh
from...
yeah. Yeah, that way he can
I mean, technically, Aymer probably also has.
he probably has like
he
three of
uses
them.
he uses minor illusion to do that stupid mirror of himself.
Yeah, and usually he would use that, but it's not going to help with like him washing his hair because it's the same
Yeah.
color, so he can't really. But
and then so Aymer climbs back into bed.
Yep.
And then Brock gets into the bed with him.
oh,
And he senses...
no, you-
Wait, are we all on the same bed? Or
That's the
I
fun-
didn't leave
Yeah.
the bed.
that's what's funny is I'm sure that
I'm just reading, and they.
he wouldn't
Both go on the bed.
assume that he would. You would be laying in that bed. He would lay in the opposite bed,
Uh-huh.
kind of watch you for a minute,
Uh-huh.
and then as it looks like it's dawning on him that like, I'm gonna go over there. Brock climbs in bed and just cock blocks him so
Oh,
hard.
what's the No.
He just
well,
crawls
you might know.
like a kid. It
How to
just-
Train Your Dragon 2. When Stormfly. You watched 2, right?
Oh yeah.
When Stormfly like cuddles up with Aerith, like
Oh.
tucks him under her and just covers him like a toy, like that.
Yeah, Brock, like, he literally, Aymer's like laying there, he's kind of watching you for a minute, and he's like,
Yeah.
and then Brock's like, oh, it's bedtime!
Time.
And just like crawls around him, and Aymer's like, whoa.
just
Oh.
FNAF character slithers out from the fence and just
Yeah,
holds the top of him.
literally. Like Mangle just kind of, yeah, just right into
So
bed.
it's just
Yes, Brock. And you can, Cyrus, you can hear the sadness in his
I
tone.
know.
Because it's like,
No,
obviously,
I didn't hear it. I could
it's the-
feel it. It was
it's
giving me
the-
a press down.
yeah,
Oh.
it's the tension. You're like, something's gonna happen between us, and then all of a sudden somebody ruins it, and it's just clear air, and you're like,
Fuck.
bruh. Yes,
right.
Brock.
Brock, well, when Aymer
Like
was...
sleepover
When
time.
Aymer was...
And Aymer's tail is like
Out.
thumping impatiently against the wall.
Well, you were all curled up, and so Brock would, to try to comfort, Brock would join you at bedtime. And then also, we didn't really get the 2 rooms that we normally do because...
Uh-huh.
I looks over like, is it a lie? 'Cause there were definitely,
I'm pretty sure all of them have 2 rooms.
yeah. I was gonna say that's.
All of them are equipped with 2 rooms. But I could definitely see Brock being like, oh, there's not 2 rooms.
There's definitely 3 of us, and they would have given us ample rooms. Like that's.
They're
a
all
lie,
equipped with 2
but
rooms.
okay.
But since we had to take turns watching over you. Brok got used to snuggling with Aymer. Brok will go to the floor.
Oh, I feel so bad.
Oh, that's better or worse.
And he longingly looks over in the bed that Cyrus is in.
I am just reading.
Brok, get up in this
I'm
bed. Get up here.
thoroughly amused.
Get up in the bed, Brok.
Get
Get in the bed.
Are you sure?
Get in the bed, Brok.
Oh, okay.
Get in the bed, Brok. Just get in the bed.
And you feel Brok stroke his claws through your hair.
Also, I feel pretty
He
good.
just he's there. Stares at the
He has
ceiling.
to help me sleep though.
Yeah. He's just laying there. Brok, how long does it take you to fall asleep?
Not long. He
I didn't think so.
had
Brok usually passes out pretty fast.
and he also had a very
The
energetic,
sugar rush.
exciting day.
Yeah, I did. A lot of adrenaline for a little boy. So when he knows 100% that you're asleep and snoring,
Okay.
like the
Does
little
not
baby
take
you
long at
are,
all.
he moves your hand just a little bit, moves your arm, and does that like slide out from underneath that slow slide. And I'm sure, Cyrus, you're like, what are you?
Yeah, I'm just.
Because you can just see that he's struggling
Yeah,
to
it's like
not
in
make
my
sure.
periphery. I'm like, what? I don't. What are you doing?
And he like crawls out from underneath
like
the covers
it's the most
at the
awkward stealth mission he's
Yeah.
ever seen.
and like he like has to like slither out from underneath the covers, and you just see him kind
He's
of
like,
crawl out the back, and then he turns around. He's like squatted, and he turns towards you. Wasn't expecting that.
you should have.
I should have. Anyway, I have to help you sleep, right?
Yeah. He's got bags under his eyes. He hasn't slept in 8 million years.
Yeah. Right.
I mean, technically, all of your stuff is in here, but there is another room
It's alright.
if you want it that badly.
Just like he loves Brok so much, but he's like, you're ruining my moment, man. I
You're
finally
so
had
cute.
it.
But why?
Freak. Anyway, right. So, do you want to lay down now? What do you want? Do you want to put the book away? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want?
Just kind of give you a look of what is your issue?
You're-
What's happening?
Are you ready to go to sleep?
I mean, I think I've been ready to go to sleep for 2 or 3 days now, but
All right. Give me the book.
stick a little bookmark. I'm just gonna keep reading it, so.
Just
The bookmark top of the fuck!
no, he doesn't treat his books that way. He's actually very meticulous with his
I
books.
know.
But he sets it aside. Right. Lie down.
Mm-hmm.
You know how this goes. Anyway, close your eyes. Kill myself. Scoot over. And he
He
just
kind of opens his eyes again, looks at the not that much space.
scoot over.
Okay, he just
He, like,
shoves
presses
himself
up
against
against
the
the wall,
wall.
yeah.
There's like this much room
Yeah.
at the end of the bed because his shoulders are so wide.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, he's like, what the fuck do you mean?
I forgot
There's
how
no
wide he
room.
is. Freak. Yeah, so pretty much Aymer has to lay on his side to be able to lay
Yeah.
next, or to even, he couldn't even sit
'Cause
next
when
to you, he'd have to
he
lay
was
down.
sitting, it's one thing.
Yeah.
When he's laying down, his shoulders are a lot wider.
Oh, big rip. Yeah, so he thinks it's gonna make more room, and it doesn't, so
He
he's like,
kind of gives you a look of like, what? Are we doing the same mental math?
no. But Aymer's just like, oh, I didn't think that one through,
No, you
but just lays on his side next to you.
Okay.
It's like, all right. And it becomes very acutely aware to him. He's never been this close to you.
I'm also going to turn on my side to try to give him a little.
Yeah, because he's like struggling. But he like, right, I'm going to put my hand over your eyes like I normally do.
Mm-hmm.
And just go to sleep. And he's just real awkward.
Yeah, because they're looking at each other now.
Yeah, it's real close. But yeah, he just puts his hand over your eyes and he starts doing his little magic
Honestly,
singing.
It's probably really relaxing.
Yeah. Yep.
People are like, you're an idiot. Good night.
Yeah. Wow, you're really dumb. Yep. But then he helps Cyrus sleep. He does not sleep, obviously.
Obviously.
He really doesn't.
That
Yeah.
was a stupid assumption to think that he would sleep. I think he slept more when he was comatose than when he was awake.
Probably. But yeah. So there shouldn't be anything that anyone needs to do. Let's get the freak off of this train, for goodness sakes. I think we've been on this train for the last 3 sessions.
Yeah, probably.
So
I do like the train. The train has really good moments, but also I fucking hate this train.
the train has very good, because you're forced to be together, so
Mhm.
you can't leave, which is helpful for all 3 of you now. But all 4 of you at one point.
Yeah, I don't know if it was really helpful for Tyler or not, aside from
No.
driving me crazy.
No, it was not.
So
Actually, it might have made some things worse. No, it made some things okay, and then other things worse.
Not wrong.
while after you all get off the train, you all obviously book it to Arminius's.
Mm-hmm.
And you all obviously know where Arminius is. I would say it's probably later in the evening. I say later in the evening. It's probably like 6, 7. But it is raining, so it's overcast, so it looks a little bit darker.
I give Aymer my scarf to wrap his head up in.
Yeah, that'll work. I was trying to figure out if he had anything, but I'm sure he does, but he'll take the scarf. What are we talking about here?
Yeah, because he's gonna want to get wet.
Well, I was thinking that he had magic to be able to prevent it from, but
Oh.
also
Does
if his
he could
little
do
if his little
something.
crush is gonna give him some clothes, yeah, he'll pick that one instead.
His situationship.
Yeah. That's why I said his crush. There's a little weird little situationship going on. If they're gonna give him a scarf, then yeah, he's gonna pick that.
Yeah, because you still have that thing that Aymer gave you to tie around your face.
Yeah, the blanket sort of thing.
Yes.
So yeah. Anyway, so yeah, we walk into the foyer, as we do, because apparently we just live here now. We don't even
Yeah,
knock.
no.
Aymer went to knock.
On
He's
bold
like, "What
of Arminius to assume we would
Yeah,
knock. Nico knows better.
He went to knock and he's like, "What am I doing?" And he just opens the door, and Nico again is sitting there, kind of maybe playing with like 2 coins, kind of like clinking them together or something. And he hears the door open. He's like, "Oh, hello."
You can keep playing, it's fine.
All right. And he just goes right back to clinking the coins. Like he doesn't even care anymore. But he does that, and then he sees everybody file in, and he's like,
We will need your assistance with something now.
"What? You're I think you're missing someone. Where's Tyrell?"
That's why we need you and Arminius.
He kind of gives like Nico a look, like a don't.
That's what he was talking about. Right. The Vinic is in the middle of something right now. Clearly you're more than welcome to go in there and look, but talk to him. But
In the middle of something as in it's going to take a while, or in the middle of something as in we can go bother him.
you know how he is when he works.
By the normal judgment.
He's gonna be grumpy, but
He's always grumpy.
right. Not anything too serious.
The next
Not-
summer mark?
And you hear the tink, tink, and it just kind of stops. Yes,
Could we speak to you?
I suppose it's never stopped you before, has it?
No.
And Aymer's like, it's good to hear a friendly voice. And then he's like, it's not friendly. Either way. And Aymer just goes whoop, right in there.
Not trying to kill us, that's friendly enough.
Eh? And you see the familiar view of Arminius, backlit by his forge, and he's kind of working away on something. And of course, it's shadowed and all the such. And he's doing it, and he's like, "Would you mind explaining to me why your friend left that back in my care?" And he points to a pile of, well, a pile. It's up in a,
Oh, is it his?
yeah.
Old...
It's on a figure. It's on a stand now,
Mhm.
but it's definitely all of Tyrell's armor, his helmet, all the stuff that he made from the willow steel.
Ooh, that's a little bit of a gut punch now.
Yeah. He didn't melt it down though.
Could he?
Absolutely, he could. It's Arminius.
Not because it's Arminius. I'm talking about, is he physically capable of melting down that particular armor? I'm not sure what it's composed of.
It's willow steel. It's just willow. He made it all.
His old armor?
No,
No.
it's the armor that he made him. It's the willow steel armor. His old armor disintegrated.
It's the armor that Arminius made
Remember,
for me
why
before we
is it-
left.
Why is it here now?
Good question. Nobody knows. That's the
Oh.
reason why he said. And he like points to it with the hammer. You can kind of tell the
How did that
glistening
get
of the
here?
hammer. He like points to it. Your friend died, so it came back to the maker.
I didn't
Of-
realize that was something that it could do.
And he just kind of shrugs. Can't see his face, but you can just tell that he shrugs.
And I know better than to ask questions.
Nope.
So we obviously don't have to catch you up to speed.
No, it would indeed be a waste of our time.
So what are we doing about it?
I'm sorry. What do you mean?
Well, we have to get him back.
And I'm supposed to help you with this.
You're more knowledgeable about things than any of us combined.
While that is a true statement, that does not mean that I will help you. How am I supposed to help you?
I'm not sure you were our best bet. Either you or Uriah. And now that we no longer have to worry about traveling there,
I
it
am
would
sure
be
it
easier
is a
for us to
load
reach
off
him,
of your shoulders. Yes?
in a sense, and added a different weight on in its place.
How did that happen?
Hauser Beach. 12 circle of votive members, I believe. Seemed about a dozen.
So
And
the
I pull out the
fools-
hammer.
The fool's consequences came back to do as they do.
Correct.
Of course. I'm currently busy at the moment, and even if I could help you, it's not for me to mingle myself in. You know I don't do that.
Could Uriah help us?
Depends on what you're looking for. You're not being very detailed for me.
In all honesty, I don't think any of us are 100% for sure what we're trying to do. My first inclination is to get his body back from the circle,
If you can do that,
if we can do that.
you might
Second
not be able
inclination
to.
are powerful magics. I know that they can. There are some magics, though rare, that can bring back people from the dead without necessarily having to have a body present. I'm not sure of anyone who can do that.
I know a few people who can do such works, but getting there is, I believe, even if you got there in the time frame that you would need to get there, there might be nothing left. The only thing that I can imagine that they did with him was what they do with all traders. And there will be nothing left of him, if that is the case. I see no reason for them to treat him any differently.
I kind of give like a mental glance at Adonis to see if he has anything to add to it.
But Nico can do stuff with
Nico
time.
cannot do anything for you, Brok.
Oh,
He is
Okay.
sworn not to do that kind of work. And I will not let him just because one of your friends died. I'm sorry.
Could either one of you get us to Drokar?
You can get yourselves to Drokar, yes. You can take the cart if you wish. I am not helping you. I can't. Stop doing Aymer. What? Get out of here. I can't.
We can't use your little secret.
No. And I don't even know what secret you're talking about. There is nothing I can do for you. I do not wish ill upon you, or any of your friends, or your travels. But I am of no use to you any longer. I have nothing to offer. I did my work for Tyrell. I gave him armor that I made specifically, and it returned to me without its owner. There is nothing more I can do. And he's still just tink, tink, working away as you all talk.
Brok gets a little choked up and will walk back out into the lobby.
As you
Wait,
walk
where is
back
it?
out into the lobby, you
I
just hear a little.
No, not the physical one.
I
Where
know,
his shop
I
is it?
forgot.
You just feel a little hand on your shoulder. Just now, if you could stop interrupting his work,
Oh, Aymer's ears like, excuse me?
that would be great.
Who,
Did we see?
what?
I guess. Well, I mean, did we see another person in here whenever we walked in?
Mm-mm.
The fuck is
who-
that?
What is that?
And out of the shadows, from behind you all comes like a 5'8"
Don't like that.
guy. He's got hood up. He's got a long coat wrapped around him.
I am immediately pulling Aymer behind me.
Oh, don't even try to hide the Duke. I've been watching him for months, but you can
I
try.
kind of give a look at Arminius like, you gotta fucking explain this?
I mean, you can't tell if Arminius looks at you, but he just kind of like,
He knows when someone's looking at him.
he stops the hammer.
Especially when that someone is mad.
Yeah. Especially when that someone is Cyrus.
They really hate each other.
Yeah, they sure do. It's like a mutual hate, like a mutual respect that they're like, all right, I see
Yeah.
you.
I respect you, but also,
you
kill
suck.
yourself.
If you could stop existing in my area, that'd be great.
Yeah.
I hate you. Yeah, he stops his hammer and just kind of sets it down. Please do not intimidate my company, Flint.
Oh, but intimidate? Why intimidate somebody who will give me everything?
And Aymer's like, well,
We're not giving you anything.
everything. You know, there's a lot we have to unpack here. You said,
Aymer, Ace Niles Wilhelm.
how? Well, I suppose most
I am
people.
putting more distance between us.
Brok's hands go through his
I-
daggers.
Suppose most people would know my name. But you said you were watching me for a while?
Fuck, there's not enough space in here to use my scythe. Oh, I'm confined. I think I can punch.
Yes, watching you for the past couple months till you rejoined the ones that I'm not interested in.
Oh, so it's just me. Why is it always just he looks up at you, Cyrus? Why is it always just me?
Don't
And he'll-
know.
Step out in front of Brok and kind of go out into the middle of everybody.
Nope, I'm keeping space.
And you just hear,
Daggers drawn. Eyeing
Would you
weird
care-
shadow man.
Would you care to explain who you are and what you are doing here?
Oh, I'm sorry. He'll take back his hood, and he's got short cropped auburn hair. His eyes, like the pupils, are the colored part, are just,
The sclera.
yeah, is just red. And he's just,
well, the sclera's
Are
white,
you-
isn't it?
well, no,
The white of your eye is called the sclera, and then the
Yeah,
no,
he's talking about
the
the colored.
colored part.
He's talking
Oh,
about the
the
colored
colored
part.
part, the
That's the reason why I was
iris.
confused, because I thought you knew what it was.
Well,
but
you said the that part.
Well, not the pupil, but
No,
the
the
colored
color.
part of the eye.
The
Yeah,
part where all of us
the
have
iris.
pigmentation in our
Yeah,
eyes.
it's
Yes.
the sclera, the iris, and the pupil.
Yes.
Yeah, the iris is red, and he's just normal human face.
color is your skin?
He's just kind of like a little bit tanner than
It's
me.
skin color,
It's
not
skin-
like
It's skin
purple.
color.
It's not purple.
Cool.
It's not purple.
That would be
There's-
so
I
funny.
was gonna say red at first. I thought you were a tiefling.
No, there's no purple. It's
that'd be
it's
cool.
tanner
You
than
know-
what
you
like
know
my
Patrick-
natural skin is.
Patrick doesn't
Yeah.
pick people with tails.
I don't think tieflings have to have tails.
No, they don't have to. But you know what I'm saying.
But seeing a tailless tiefling would just be fucking weird.
It's just Roland Grant, really.
My name is Flint Starmane, and I've been tracking your friend for quite some time to find somebody else that tries to find him.
Well, you can stop tracking him now and leave.
And he'll just
Perception check.
Starman.
Natural 20. For a 27.
Nice.
I mean,
Where is this motherfucker?
he's standing behind Aymer.
Nope, not anymore, you're not.
Let me see if Aymer would have recognized that. If I can find my dice. That I also got a nat 20. I'm
Damn.
not even lying to you.
What is happening?
Oh my
Well,
god.
Yeah, there's like,
There's
But-
some weird stuff going on today.
That's also just Aymer in general. He would be able to tell, I would think, but that's really funny. I got a 20. So yeah, as soon as you like,
yeah, they're
disappear,
both
he can-
instinctually just flip.
he can feel it, and he's like, nope.
Don't play funny games. I'm not in a
Oh,
funny
Brok charges you.
Oh, you charge me?
Yeah.
I mean, someone has
Oh.
to. Cyrus can't really bite in here unless he punches.
Okay.
And
You said that you've been watching
Also,
him.
yeah. You've been
You're-
watching for months.
You work for Tenzin.
that's his
No,
thought.
I did
yeah.
not
No,
say
no,
I
said that
worked
he was
for
No,
watching.
Tenzin.
I know, but that's
That's
where
what
Brok
Brock
is.
thinks. Yeah.
Aymer to get to someone else, which I can only assume would be Tenzin.
And then you just shadow stepped your way
Pulled some
to
buck shit.
my
And
boy.
we aren't having it.
This is going about how I pictured it.
There's a lot of cock blocking happening this episode. I'm okay with this one though.
Yeah.
So you rushed me?
Yes.
Hey, weird shadow guy, fuck off.
Yeah, he just.
Would you like for us to do initiative rolls, or we could just like?
Oh, no, he just
RP
disappears.
this?
Yeah, just RP it pretty
Okay.
much.
yeah,
I mean,
he just disappears.
See, for a technical thing, because I might know what you did, but did it look like you used magic to disappear, or did you just kind of disappear into shadow?
I'm going
like,
to say.
visual. What happened?
Like, what does it look
for,
like?
For visual, he like just.
Did you cast invisibility, or did you use a
like, do you
a
step back into the
possibility?
shadow? And it doesn't really matter. Like, even if he does cast a spell, he could step back into the shadows and then cast it. It really depends on how you want it to
when
look.
he was standing in the center of everybody, there's just like a very slight, like almost looks like mist comes off of him, and then he was gone and behind Aymer.
Cool. Cool.
And then
So I
whenever
got a-
Brock
like a misty
charges
step,
him, he just disappears.
When you say it disappears, do you like step back into the shadow and disappear, or is it
No,
just
he
kind of
just
like a?
disappears.
It was an illusion.
No, he just disappears.
What does it mean?
So
You
with
see him
that,
and then you don't.
Brock will go like back to back because you're guarding.
Yeah, are we
Aymer this
sandwiching
way.
Aymer?
So yeah, we sandwich Aymer, and Brock is like, you're not
Sure.
going to take him back to Tenzin.
One
No.
tail is wrapped around one side, one tail is wrapped around the other side, just forming a full cage around this tiny little fox.
You hear a voice from standing next to Arminius, but you don't see anything. I'm not taking Aymer anywhere. Aymer's
Of course you're
going
not.
to lead me to my next target.
That is where you are wrong.
He doesn't have to lead me anywhere. The people that come for him will lead me back to the target.
Then why don't you go run off and find them?
'Cause you just got here.
I'm sure they already know. Step outside, I'm sure there'll be about 4 of them.
See, the thing is I lost him once.
And you're going to lose him again.
No, not again. Here's the bad thing for you.
You might have to
You've-
talk a little louder, just
Oh.
in case. I think it'll pick you up,
It's
but
gonna
just in
hurt your
case.
voice, but
Yeah. You've lost a member. So here I am to fill in until my job is done.
Wait, you
I don't
want
think so.
to join us?
Not happening.
Until a certain starry-eyed elf is dead.
Oh,
I will say that is rather tempting, but with that comes a lot of trouble.
Lot of trouble.
So I think you can go on your own way for that.
And next time that like you hear that noise, it's coming from like right in front of your face.
He doesn't punch.
Those are exquisite canines you have.
I
I hate that. I'm gonna. So I had a rough estimate of how tall you were. If I reach out and try to grab your throat, are you actually there?
Well, he'll grab your hand out of the way and you'll feel something metal hit your neck. And then he'll just appear in front of you holding your arm. And he has this hand out, but he's not holding anything. And there's just a blade. Comes out just right at. I do. And it's
yeah,
just
that's
rested.
what
And it's just resting right across
Why
your
is
neck.
this not working? Why are you not
Yeah,
doing?
he doesn't budge at all.
You hear back in
his pupils
the
are
distance,
very thin.
back
though.
near the forge, you hear, children. If you're going to fight, please don't do it in here. I will have to kill all of you if you mess anything up.
You can
And
start
at-
with him.
And at
And
that,
that would just be
he'll just
too much
let
work.
go and
And
step back.
Flint, please do not ruin the blade I just made you.
so high. Oh, the temptation is so high.
Don't dull the blade I just made you on these fools.
No, these blades are for a special person.
And Aymer just peeks from behind you. The special person being, Tenzin? Perhaps?
Oh, the Duke is correct.
The Duke is correct.
So you
Kind of-
want
Nudge his
he's
face
like,
back.
listen,
behind
cutie
me.
pie, I love you, but, shut up.
so you want to kill Tenzin?
Have fun with that.
Yes, but he is hard to track down.
Brok will
You'd
sheath
probably have a
his
better chance of
daggers.
doing so outside.
Well, I can't exactly leave until the other one's done.
Sounds like tough shit to me.
Oh, the hospitality.
Aymer would be able to tell his tail's puffed up. To Cyrus level of,
Yep.
showing emotion.
If I may, I mean, I'm pretty sure I can handle talking to him. He just kind of like pries you two apart like a door and just kind of like slips by and presses you two back.
It's like a Tom and Jerry.
Yeah. He kind of rubs his hands on his thighs. You said you were looking for Tenzin,
I have been for a long time.
and you've been following me for
A couple
precisely
months.
how long? What
Well,
did you see?
You disappeared from his retinue, and you were the only one that I could track back to him, but he was never alone enough.
No, that is how he travels.
And then one day you showed back up in his posse.
Unfortunately.
The
Right.
things he made you do was terrible.
Yeah.
The
Careful.
children were the worst.
Yes.
Sadly, I
They were.
didn't get there in time.
I think you're speaking a bit too much, don't you think?
It's alright.
Oh,
It's alright.
I don't get to talk much. The road is lonely for somebody like me.
I would assume so. So. Alright. So you want to kill Tenzin. You know that's very dangerous for someone your age to just say, right?
But not everybody has spent a life devoted to training for that moment.
No, probably not.
And also,
Well, I mean, except for... And he just kind of gestures to his short little stature. Yours truly.
you're about the only other one, I guess. But also, I haven't planned on surviving that encounter.
Neither have I. Right, so we're on some sort of page. So... why? He's treating it like it's almost an
Why?
interview. Like, you want to kill Tenzin? Why is that? Yeah.
What are your strengths?
Yeah. And why do you
Why-
think you're capable of doing that?
Kill Tenzin.
Yes. I mean, other than the
Because-
obvious reasons, this must be personal for you to go after the head of the drug cartel. So,
Because him and his goons murdered a child and stole from the estate of his father, and my parents were framed for it.
oh. Oh.
What?
Yes, I remember hearing about that. Though, as far as I can remember being told, it wasn't a kid. He was the same age as the person who killed him. Maybe around that. He was an adult. But yeah, I remember that. That was a long time ago.
What was your name again?
Flint Starmain.
Starmain.
Yes.
Cool.
I'm catching up on my notes.
Okay.
So that was a long time ago. You were the
M-A-I-N or M-A-N-E? Thank you.
you were the son of the parents who were framed for that,
Yes.
right? Right. That's why you want to kill Tenzin. Oh, I mean, of course. Other than all the other reasons. Pick and choose, I suppose.
No, that's the reason.
All right. Add to the list. Right.
Brok will walk up to you.
And Arminius is just like, think. He's just
I
doing,
hate him so much.
he's just doing his job, man. He's,
Honestly, he probably just like,
So you don't want Aymer. You just
He
want
just-
Tenzin.
you just see his shoulders
Yes,
shrugging and the
but
silhouette of his shoulders shrugging.
yeah, they're not even. He's not even looking at him. It's like,
Aymer's the only
Well, and you can't
one
see him 'cause
that
he's
he
silhouetted, so it's
continually
just-
comes back for. So he's my best.
they're gonna
lead.
kill each other one day.
Okay. All right. And Brok will extend the hand. I'm Brok.
Flint. It's a pleasure.
Okay. Flint. So you have blades for arms?
No. No, and he'll
I always forget how simple Brok is
he'll,
every day.
he'll take his like very long like trench coat robe thing,
Blades for arms.
and he'll just like open it up and let it fall.
Oh,
And
God, that's funny.
you see he's got this harness on, and there's 6 daggers on the front. You can see 2 little handles of 1 dagger on each side poking out from the back.
Mm-hmm.
And on
So
this
funny.
arm, he's got like a glove and this gauntlet that's thicker, and it's hidden blade.
It's
And
the
on the other
Assassin's Creed
one,
blade.
There's nothing, but there's something matching this, like on Arminius's workbench.
Yeah,
Not
if you caught
4
it.
arms, just attached. Would you like
Wow.
to see? And he'll
That's-
just, and there it goes.
Oh, that is cool. Brok has these. And he-
Brock goes, like with his blade, he just puts it on there and slides it out like it could do the same thing.
so he pulls out his daggers. You got lots of daggers too.
Yes. Daggers are the most intimate way to kill. And also, I forgot to
Sounds like
mention,
something Aelin would say.
He's got a rapier, like not fancy ornate, just normal rapier
Mhm.
on his left side.
That's it.
Nice.
Classy.
Oh,
He's a classy guy.
So,
I'm death staring now. 2 people in this room.
killing Tenzin, same page. Talking about my Cyrus's teeth, not fun. So
Yeah, that wasn't good. I didn't like
Oh,
that
but
one.
He
don't.
keeps such good hygiene.
Yes,
It's
yes. Please don't.
wonderful about the person's character.
Hey,
Shift's like, I'm not sure what
Cyrus,
to do
Cyrus
with this
is actually, Cyrus is actually like, I'm uncomfortable with
Like,
this
I
one. Gets behind Aymer instead.
one. I don't know what to do about this one.
So
Should I be mad? Should I say thank you? I don't.
So the creepy, you gotta tone it down just a smidge.
Would you like me to not use the natural tone of voice?
I'm talking about the weird, talking about the teeth things,
yes.
man. That's who did Tenzin or anyone else actually hurt you? Because I mean, I've done some weird things, but I'm not. And he just kind of like looks over his shoulder at Cyrus. Not
Kind of
that.
gives him a look of like,
I'm not that
how am I
weird.
supposed to react to that?
I'm not that weird. He had to make sure I'm not.
And I mean,
That weird.
Aymer's teeth are really pristine too.
Can we stop talking about people's teeth? I don't. And you
So-
hear back at the forge. You hear a. You hear like an actual, like for the first time ever, you hear like a little chuckle.
No, he's not done Brock before.
I don't think he smiled at Brock. He's never laughed. But you
I
literally
feel like he's laughed at Brock all of one time.
I think Brock got a chuckle out of him once.
maybe.
At all of once.
But you it's very rare, and you hear it. It's not even a chuckle. It's just like a huff of air that sounds like it could be
Cyrus
somewhat of a
does the
chuckle.
same thing.
It is the Arminius version
Yes,
of a
the-
chuckle.
And Aymer's like,
I'm gonna throw the hammer at this man.
So, did you want to know about the obsession with teeth
no, I don't.
already?
No, I'm good. I just wanted
I'm
to
just
stop.
uncomfortable now.
I just want it to stop so that you don't make my party members uncomfortable.
I'm just trying to compliment them on their good habits.
Yeah, well,
It's getting worse.
I said stop, and he said, let me make it worse. All right.
But if it makes you feel better, I'll stop.
I think it would make all of us, yeah. Yeah. It would make all of us feel a lot better. So, you want to kill Tenzin, and you think the only way you can do that is by being close to me, right?
Seems to be the way to get to him.
I'm not going anywhere near him again.
No, but his people will come for you, and I will trace them back.
Suppose, yes. Good. There is a possibility. But, so you just want to hang around until somebody inevitably comes for me, and then what? You'll defect?
Well, you're not going to help me kill him, are you?
Brock will.
Oh,
Yes.
Well, I'm not
I
going to
didn't talk
take
to him
you
about
from
that.
your group. But if he appears in front of us, I'll take the help.
I
As much
doubt
as I-
it.
Yes.
Want to, I trust your opinion that he's too dangerous to handle.
I think so. And I know what I'm capable of. I have no idea what you're capable of, kid. But
Trust me, I have thought about it a lot.
I'm sure the two of them here would love to see him disemboweled and run over by multiple horses. But you should very well know, if you've seen us traveling, that he probably already knows that you're wanting to kill him. It's not going to be a secret to him.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty well positive. I've known him far longer than you've been mad at him, I promise. That was, what, almost 10 years ago?
No, it was
It was almost 10 years ago.
about 8.
Almost. I'm a little dim-witted at times, but I know my math, I guess.
I also haven't been tracking for long.
Right? I'm sure he probably knows. If he... I don't think you understand quite how dangerous he is.
He's dangerous in his own way. If he knows I'm coming, then that's okay.
Listen, if you have a death wish, kid, then that's up to you. But
Yeah, how old does this dude look? Is this like a 16-year-old or is this
No,
like a 38-year-old?
This is like,
38-year-old.
he looks later 20s. Mid to late
Is he
20s.
human?
Yeah, no tails for me, buddy.
I mean, you might have been an elf again. I don't know.
I don't think it's wise, but I have
Could
no
be halfling for all. Oh, no, you said you're 5'8".
I have no tie to you, so you can do whatever you want. I'm just saying, if you're saying openly, just to me, that you're wanting to kill him, he probably already knows. You're just lucky he hasn't come after you. In fact, if you did approach him, he'd probably laugh in your face and then have you maimed and treated like a dog. Because he probably, since he hasn't come after you, doesn't even think you're worth his time to hunt down and kill.
That's okay.
You must really have a death wish. But
That's not our problem.
So, to be fair, Cyrus, I would rather have somebody who is going to follow me no matter what, following me in front of my eyes than behind my back.
It is much more convenient for me to not have to skulk in the shadows and rooftops.
Well, I'm not exactly keen on having you go with us.
If he's going to go with us anyway, we might as well be able to see him, right? He's clearly travelled with me before, and I had no idea. Do you know how difficult that is for me not to know? I'm very...
Let's size this guy up. What's his deal?
I don't know how to answer that. What do you mean? What's
Well,
his
I mean,
deal?
like, is he lithe? Is he built? Are there other weapons on him? Is he all dark clothes?
I just took everything off and told you all the weapons he had
Oh,
that are
doesn't-
visible.
Yeah, but that doesn't
That are
always
visible.
mean... Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
What's his deal?
What's his build? Is he...
What's his build?
Yeah, is he medium?
He's slim.
Okay.
He's built like a guy that.
Does he look quick?
Oh yeah, he looks like a quick guy that does a lot of parkour.
Contact.
Mm.
He probably looks a lot like Aymer, just not as caked up. 'Cause
You know.
Aymer has a huge butt.
Normal size.
But yeah. Yeah. Just Aymer, stretched out.
He doesn't look imposing. It's
He
just
just look like a
He
guy
looks
with red eyes.
daunting, but
Yeah.
only because of the fact that he can disappear randomly.
Okay.
But like out on the street with all the weapons and everything, you'd be like, that dude has some serious eye problems, and then walk right by.
It's really funny. That guy has some weird something going on.
Trying to get that looked at.
Yeah.
So, you said that he
Pink
is
eye real
your
bad.
target. Does that mean you have had other targets?
Well, how much do you want to dive into that?
I just need to know, were any of them the child of a deity?
Not that I know of.
Okay, that's a good start.
It only makes it funnier.
Mark is covering the bases.
It only makes it funnier because he's asking him questions about Tyrol.
Yeah.
And it's Patrick.
Yeah.
How, I hope that we don't have to get back on it anytime soon, but have you been on a train before?
It's the only way to travel fast.
Okay, he's okay with
And
trains.
you just hear a sigh from the forge.
Yeah, I don't. We all kind of. I'm sure we all kind of think back to the bathroom when we left, and we just don't say anything.
All right. Brok is okay with Flint.
I'm so happy that you all are having a wonderful time. Please, get out of my forge if you're going to serenade one another. I cannot stand to hear your voices any longer.
How odd, I feel the same.
Wonderful. Then we're on the same page.
Vinnick, how long should
Nico's
I
better company
wait?
anyway. What is Nico doing? 'Cause I'm sure
Nico's like-
I'm sure he heard there was a scuffle and Cyrus is pissed off. And
Yeah,
Brock
he could have
ran a
told you
guy
that there
and-
was a guy here, but he didn't. But
Yeah,
he just
yeah.
he just like you see like Dude is like hovering like right here, and just his eyes and like his hands are kind of like
Just kind of
peeking through.
turns, looks at him.
You might want you might want to step out here because the Vinnick seems to be a little annoyed.
Oh, right.
Thanks for the warning, Nico.
You're welcome.
But
I mean, I
Arminius.
honestly didn't know if he was still here. He was so quiet. What'd you say?
By Arminius, we will, I guess, be back so he can pick up his other blade.
It's like, you can stay, you're perfect.
Yeah, he's like, goodbye, Brok. And Brok,
Yes.
come here to me.
Oh.
He's like, oh no.
I'm sure we'll kind of go, huh?
He cautiously approaches.
And Aymer hasn't seen the way he interacted with Brok, really, so he's like, should we trust that?
I mean, it's a little odd, but it's fine.
And yep, Brock goes over to him.
And I'm sure you step up a little bit to the workbench, but it's not close enough. He's like, I said come here.
I lean down a little
sorry.
bit to Aymer. Don't let him fool you, but I think he really loves Brok.
Brok is hard not to love.
And yep, Brock will move up side by side.
And he just kind of
And
like,
his eyes are like, whoa, look at this thing.
yeah, and it looks like a mess, but it looks real cool. He just sits his hammer down, and he
I'm sure Arminius could spit on the table, and Brok would think it was amazing.
that's probably true too. And he just kind of like crosses one hand over the other. You sent me something recently.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes, I did. Did it arrived okay?
It did. It arrived in one piece.
Oh, good.
And he just kind of, he doesn't say anything. He just kind of turns his head to because you're over here. And
Yes.
he turns his head to the wall that's right there, directly across from him.
Is it hidden
In
from?
eyesight?
Is it hidden from?
You
the side
wouldn't
of
be able
the-
to see it because of how dimly lit it is, but he can see it clearly. And I'm sure
Yeah.
Brok would be able to see it clearly. Like, you wouldn't be able to see it from the door where you guys are at. It's too dimly lit. But Brok, you see it, and he just looks, and it's in the perfect view that every single time he turns around into the forge, he can see
He's
it.
such a dad.
But he doesn't say anything. He just looks over there. And then
yep,
he'll-
Brock turns in. Oh, yes. Yes, Brock made that for you.
And he turns back, and he just looks at you, and you're taller than him.
How tall is Arminius?
5'8". He's the same size.
Oh, okay. It's not that much taller.
No, but
Yeah.
enough that he
It's weird
starts to
to
kind of
go,
look
though.
up.
Yeah.
There should be
just a
like
slight-
this instead of like this.
Yeah. It looks very good. You did a good job. And I see that you even added Dude.
Yes, because Newt and Arminius are like a team.
I think
Unfortunately.
his soul just shriveled.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it did.
Unfortunately.
It definitely did.
Yes. I appreciate you thinking of me, Brok. And
Oh.
I cherish it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yes, Brock is getting a little better.
Whenever you make anything else, please feel free to share it with me.
Oh, of course, yes.
You may go now.
Oh, okay. And Brock will give him a little side hug.
And when you do, he shrivels in on himself a little. He just kind of like pats your hand.
Thank you for what you have done for us, too.
Yes, you are very welcome, Brok. Go on.
And Brock will leave, join up with everybody at the doorway.
It kills him every time. He loves Brok so much. And you come back, and Aymer's like, what was that about?
Oh, it
And he's
is-
like, Brok, keep that between us, please.
oh,
It's like,
oh.
ooh.
Now he has to choose between
Uh.
Aymer and Arminius.
Yes.
It's all good.
All right.
Yes.
You say so.
Can, let's get going.
Suppose we get out of here at least, because Mr. Stuffy doesn't like it when we talk too much. Come on, creep, let's go.
We're not actually taking him with us, are we?
Well, we're going to leave, and then we can discuss it on the street, I suppose, or out in the foyer. Someplace where Mr. Nasty Pants doesn't yell at us every time we talk. And you can tell...
Playing with Newt.
Yeah, you can tell that, like, Nico's still playing with the coins, but he's like...
Listening. You're not very subtle.
What?
Don't quote me, you're not very subtle.
I could be.
Maybe with more practice.
Oh. So, are you guys gonna stay here with the, and he just kind of, like, glances like he's afraid of Flint, like, with the him?
No, we will probably get in.
We have some people that we need to talk to, so I think he can stay here.
Well,
He's not going out of my sight.
oh.
I think he might be.
Well, again, as I said, you can say I'm going to be out of his sight, but clearly he's good enough to track me without me knowing for a while, which means he's going to follow us anyway. Unless you can find some way for me to lose him somehow.
Well, I don't think he would be allowed into the Viscount's office.
No, but that doesn't mean he won't wait. And I suppose I would rather have him, like I said, in sight than out of sight, where we can't monitor what he's doing. It's a lose-lose situation, really. Mr. Teeth Weirdo. It's all of Patrick's characters that get the funny names from Aymer. Giant muscly freak, Teeth Weirdo.
Well, Cyrus had one at the start, too.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
remember what it was.
Kit.
And Brok was just perfect, so he didn't
Yeah.
have one.
Yeah.
I think Lily had one, too.
Kid.
Yeah, the child. Yeah.
Because she was also a kid.
Uh,
He really should call you a kid, but that's different.
I mean, they're not that far apart.
You're still a
Brok's
lot,
the youngest.
yeah, but you're still a lot younger than him.
So you're all
Um,
going to the Viscount's.
Well, that wasn't exactly decided upon yet.
I mean,
Maybe we should probably
the
tell him
mail
what's
has
going on.
likely arrived, and we now have to follow up with that.
Yes.
But he said 3 months' time.
There's the sky in vain again.
You!
You bitch!
I know you're up there! I know you're laughing!
So we have to deal with that now.
But he said 3 months' time, right?
Well, I think because he wasn't ever going to follow that up with more information, I think while we're here, we should do the Viscount the common courtesy of explaining a little bit more than I'm sure the minuscule amount that was written in that letter.
Yeah.
There
So-
was not a lot in
For
that
all we
letter.
know,
No.
it could say,
It didn't matter that they didn't read it. They know how Tyrell works. There
For
was
all-
jack shit in there.
for all we know, it could have said, bad guys coming,
Meeting now, please.
meeting in 3 months. Thanks, Tyrell Backen.
Yeah.
So,
So
Yeah.
we should at least do the common courtesy while we're in the city of following
and then he,
up
like,
with that.
stops.
I mean, like, looks around, is there trouble?
What about Delilah?
We are not going to worry about that right now.
But
After, if we make our way back,
Arminius, what about Delilah?
then
It's a meme.
The chair meme? Yeah.
Suddenly, I'm so hospitable. Oh man, that's funny.
but if we make our way back there, we could stop in. But I really think we should focus more on all of the bad things that are happening.
Yeah, but
If we can't find a way to bring him back, then we will tell her.
I suppose that's
But
fair.
there's no sense in making her worry if there's a possibility we can rectify the situation.
I suppose that's fair.
Is it a little shitty? Yeah. But it's for her
Well,
own peace of mind.
if we bring him back, he can explain it to her and we can just run.
He can explain how big of an idiot he was.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We can just all run away while he explains it to her. And
she
he
kills
gets
him
yelled
again.
at.
Yeah.
Because I'm not getting yelled at. She scares me.
She's
And
probably
Arminius
upset.
is like, yeah, she does. I mean, he's inside, but still. Ow.
No, he can sense it.
No, yeah.
But like, I feel like they have just a sixth sense for each other.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely.
Wishing each other harm from across the globe.
Anyway, so, Creepy McCreeperson, you'll, I guess, go and... I mean, I suppose we can talk about it. I don't want to make a decision without consulting you two, but
If
I
we're talking
feel...
about him being in the meeting, no.
Oh, well,
No.
What if?
but then we can monitor what information he gets and what information he doesn't get.
Brok
Or-
could wait outside with him while you two talk to the Viscount.
That's fine.
He has to come with us.
I think it's safer that way.
Fine.
Would you rather me just meet you in the office?
No.
You mean in the Viscount's office?
Yes.
No. Actually, I would.
And he just blinks
The
at
opposite.
you.
Prefer
Yeah,
that.
he just blinks at you like, how many brain cells did you lose? No,
Are you on drugs too? What's happening?
no, no. You're going to stay outside with Brok, and you're going to listen to everything I say if you want to stay here. If you want me to lead you to Tenzin, or Tenzin come and get me and you go with them, whatever, you're going to listen to me very clearly. Got it?
All right.
And it's almost like Tyrell could have done that. He could have said, all right. Anyway,
No, he needed more brain cells for that.
Yes, we're trying to make Aymer the leader because he is a duke, and so we're supposed to listen
just
to what
looks at
Aymer
you like-
says.
okay.
Because his father's a piece of crap.
Yes,
You know, I tried to
I
kill
can't
him
argue
once.
with that one.
you did.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry.
Didn't
You
Didn't
said
get
what?
very close.
You said what?
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 What did you say?
Oh, it's nothing.
No, what did
No,
you
no.
say?
Oh,
What did you say?
I tried to kill your father once.
Oh, that's fine.
When? And when and why?
It's only been about a year ago. Lost a lot of gold on that one.
Well, yeah. And you're alive? All right.
Yes.
Now I'm thinking, not such a good idea. Why would you do something that's stupid?
Because
Oh my God,
somebody
we have
paid
ano-
me
we have a-
to.
We have another stupid one. Somebody paid you to. Who paid you?
No, we don't tell
No,
divulge
we-
secrets like
We
that.
tell those secrets.
If you've been stalking him for months, I think we deserve to understand a little bit of what your deal is.
If you
oh,
try
that's
to...
also one of our rules. Is no more secrets.
That is true. Starting off fresh. No more secrets. And also, if you were sent to assassinate my father, you would think that I should know, being his son.
Political opponents that didn't like the direction he was going.
Very few people do. I can't imagine somebody who would oppose my father. Interesting. All right.
I mean, there are good people in the world.
Hardly. Someone who would pay someone like that? I don't know. And you didn't, obviously you didn't succeed. How did you get away with your life?
His guard has been reduced. But they tried to stop me.
Interesting. All right. Have you heard anything about... Never mind. I think we should go to the Viscount.
I
While
think we should as well.
Arminius is working on his...
If he
whatever
has
that is.
that letter that Tyrell sent already, I'm sure he is.
I'm sure
probably
he's very
actively
confused.
freaking out.
I'm
Yes,
very confused.
If Brock's package arrived, then Tyrell's should too, because we sent them
At the same time.
time.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
So, how about you two stay here with Arminius? You seem quiet, and
I,
he seems...
okay, but can Brock needs to stop in and and eat.
Go do that first.
There's a butcher around here, right?
Yes. Do you want to go with him, or do you want to stay with Creepy Boy?
I like neither of those options.
Somebody has to go with Brok.
I'll stay with that.
Brok, me and you will go
Certainly
get
not
you something
leaving you alone
to
with
eat,
him.
and
Yes.
then once we do that, we'll come back, and then Cyrus and I will go to the Viscount, and you two can stay here. You
Okay.
seem to be the Forge Master's favorite, so
Oh, yes, Arminius is very cool.
Debatable.
and in a way, Aymer looks like he's a little jealous. He's like, yeah, whatever. His hair's not nearly as cool as mine, but it's fine. Whatever. Anyway. So, yeah. So
I bet he doesn't even have a skincare routine.
I bet his skin is dry,
Oh,
nasty,
snap.
crusty old man. Anyway,
I guess he is older.
he's like
He's
yeah.
older.
he's old.
Because you don't see. It's hard to remember that some people are elves,
Yeah,
and so they're 8 million years old.
he's old. So
I am unhappy with the situation.
I can imagine.
Gotta deal with Arminius, gotta deal with that thing.
But Arminius is a little bit more friendly.
Nico's a child.
Yeah. Arminius is a little bit more friendly than whatever that thing is. You did the exact same thing with Tyrell, though.
That probably
That was the
sounds
exact
right.
face you made when
That
Tyrell,
sounds
the
right.
first instance Tyrell got down on his knees to pray, you went,
Yeah, that does sound right.
could you stop doing that, actually? That's like the 12th time you've done it. Stop.
It's like, wow, I really hate this entire fucking continent.
Yeah. You're like, wow, can I
All
just
the
take my
freaks
two...
here.
Yeah, can I just take my 2 non-humans and go back to Iakar? I hate this place. But Aymer and Brok will go get food for Brok, and then that is where we'll take our break, because we are at the 3-hour mark almost.
Nice.
And it's hot, and I have actual food now that I want to eat some. So, we are going to take a break and be back in 45 minutes so that we can
Indeed.
eat, since I have.
Yeah.
We'll be back. Could be any number of things, really. Okay,
Are we here?
we are back.
We're back. I will
Yep,
cancel that out.
Hi guys, I've been informed that after 20 minutes my new character is not suitable.
It's the creepy teeth thing, bro. The going up to somebody and being like,
yeah, you
hey.
really let blood with your teeth are nice.
Yeah.
And expected us to come and just go with it?
It's
Yeah.
a good judge of character. You take good oral hygiene, you're going to take good care of yourself.
That
Doesn't make
He-
sense to me. I mean,
Well, he didn't say it to Brock, and I can assure
I feel
you.
like Tyrell
Brock's
would
teeth
understand that
are
in some sort of way,
horrendous.
which means no.
yeah.
Preferably you didn't. Maybe, mayhaps.
Tyrell would be like, that makes sense to me.
Yeah, it would. It would.
We would all be like, what?
Actually, we're getting rid of both of you. Thank you.
Actually,
You
I
already
think you
rid
want
of
this
one.
guy.
Are we? Are we really?
I don't know.
Are we really?
I don't know.
Even beyond the grave, we'll never be rid of Tyrell.
That's for sure.
Just sits up there and looks down and be like, oh, you guys.
You're gonna go fuck around in someone's dreams one night, and Cyrus is gonna punt you across the continent.
As
Do you have to chase Tyrell's ghost around and to go north
do
from
it.
now on?
I can do that, and I will, in fact.
But
do
he
that.
knows how to avoid you now. So he'll just be a constant trigger for
Cyrus will be in one of his like dreams and things are going bad,
He's gonna go,
and then
"Oh, bitch."
I'll just show up and I'll be like, I'm here to save you. Cyrus will be like, no. Ah!
Actually, get the fuck out. Do you know how much damage you've caused?
you. Aymer's like, yeah, I just saw Tyrell wander in the hallway again the other night, and he's like, get out of my home! Just real loud.
I was gonna keep holy water on hand to get your ass out of there.
Bold of you to assume it'll work on me.
Fair.
I mean,
He is
you're
an
you would be an undead, so yeah, actually, it would work. I'm a fucking exorcist.
It depends on what grounds I was.
All I
sent
gotta do
back.
is wiggle my fingers at you and you poof.
I suppose that's fair.
Yeah, hunting an exorcist is not a smart move.
No,
Which
which means Tyrell would do it. Because he would not think that. They'd be like, you can't get me, I'm dead. And Zarya's go, want a fucking bet?
This is what
I'll throw hands with you right
And
now.
he'd be like, yeah, I do want to bet right now. And Aymer's like, I thought we were through with this.
Well, kill him for a second.
Someone else
Zarya.
tried to touch you that has passed through. Cyrus touched you to punt you across the continent.
Oh. It would not be very smart. Thus,
No, which
it
means
would
Tyrell
be
would do it.
Tyrell's exact MO.
It would be. That's the sad part. You all
Yeah.
know him so well.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I am painfully aware of how he works. The amount of messes I've had to clean up from that golden asshole in the past year across this. We haven't even gotten that. We've barely left Sabrukian.
Yeah, it's really been a back and forth from
we
Drokar
left,
to
we've left
Sabrukian.
Sabrukian for all of maybe
Every time we leave, something bad happens.
That's really true, yeah.
a month total. Maybe.
It's mostly been travel time.
All right, so everything we're doing is now inside of Ard Tiarna because apparently we can't leave.
Clearly. Just retire here.
we're done. Find somebody else.
Yeah.
Get away, teeth boy.
Ew. Yeah, Cyrus just walk up to the Viking and be like, look. I know. I've had enough. Goodbye.
Listen,
No more
I really,
explanation
no,
than
I
that.
really appreciate everything you've done. But I hate this. I'm gonna take the fox boy and I'm gonna go.
But
Okay?
thank you for this.
This has been the whole extent. This has been the only
all of you all
worthy.
can choke and die. Bye.
Yeah, this has been the only worthy respite I've had this whole time. So I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna go. Bye.
I really appreciate the faith you put that we could solve this, but
You picked wrong.
I want to let you
Try
know.
again.
I want to let you know. You were wrong. So good luck with
I
your
wanna let
problems.
you know. No.
Good luck with your problems. Don't ever contact me again.
Cyrus is like, I've had enough of this continent.
Like, I need.
He's like, wow, I thought my
strong
dad
drink?
was bad.
And a fox boy.
And a fox.
In my home continent. Away from here.
He said, wow, I thought my dad was bad. My God, you people.
Yeah, it's like, actually, that's not sounding so bad right
He's like,
now.
wow, my dad was not wrong. People suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is his first time traveling outside of home too, which is even funnier. What
Yeah,
a
he really
first
picked a
trip.
place.
Yeah, he sure did.
On the other side of the fucking globe.
Yeah.
He's stuck with some idiots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
And found this thing.
Yeah. At least he's pretty.
Only positive.
Now
Yeah.
what about Brok?
I mean, that's an attachment. They are a singular being.
Okay, just making sure.
That's true.
Aside from the part where it matters.
It's like marrying a parent that has a child.
Yeah.
It's like marrying a single parent that has a child.
Yeah, it's a.
They are a
Built-in
package deal.
Yeah. That's
So Cyrus will marry someone and also be a father.
Also, good luck taking Brok off this continent whenever Arminius is here.
I'm pretty sure he would leave
Well-
Arminius for Aymer.
Yeah, I don't.
If
actually,
Aymer said
I
I'm
don't
leaving,
think
he'd be
it
like,
would that
No,
hard.
no.
It's not going to be that hard.
You'd go to get on the boat, and Arminius would be like, "Where are you taking my boy?"
You know, that's fair. I didn't think about it.
Wow, crazy thing about that choking fucking guy.
I didn't think about it from Arminius' perspective. You're right. That would be. I'd be
No.
quite interesting. He'd be like, I made that boat you're traveling on. I can unmake it right now.
Do it, bitch. Bring one.
And he
I'll
would.
call another one. Go fucking do it.
It would be like you would punt Tyrell's ghost across the continent. He would punt you across the continent.
No, if I tried.
Mid sail, the boat just falls apart, and Arminius is
That's
just like,
fine.
Oh,
Crazy.
Arminius? All right, let's go. Me, you, Waffle House. We'll settle this like
back in
men.
No. We're classy. It's a Walmart partner.
Oh, that is classy.
That is
and
pretty
also
classy.
entertaining. Classy and entertaining. There's more people at Walmart.
Yeah. Although if we want some kind of food establishment, Denny's.
Oh yeah.
That's
I've
if you
never
want-
actually
that's
eaten
if
at
you-
Denny's, but Denny's just has a vibe.
That's
It
if
does
you
have
want to
vibe.
have illegal weapons given to you mid-fight. Because Denny's is sketchy.
More sketchy than Waffle House?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I've never been to Denny's.
Yeah.
The food's not that great. You're not missing out on
Probably
a lot,
not.
but
It
the
doesn't look great.
ambiance is something.
It's sketchier than
It's like if Waffle House and IHOP had a weird child.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect explanation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've gotten deliveries from there. I just haven't.
It's
See, you've never ate there,
No.
but you already know.
Yeah,
Well,
because
yeah,
it's
I
just
walked in the building. It's
just-
not that hard to see.
it is, but before the
So
break,
everyone's speeping.
No. We're getting
Oh no,
we're
we're
getting
off the train.
sustenance
Yeah, we're.
for Brocky.
yeah.
Well, someone's about to go to speep.
Oh. Aymer and Brok walk away to go get Brok some
Some juice pouches.
Mm-hmm.
some yummy drink.
Because he definitely needs it.
I can imagine you
Those stakes held him
held him.
barely.
I'm posted up by the door, making sure you don't go anywhere.
Well, I'm
Are you
sure.
rolling? About to punt your ghost out of your body.
Your astral projection. But Aymer's like, right, we'll be back then. And he looks at creepy teeth boy, and then he looks at you, and he's like, stay safe.
Please don't leave me here. Please don't leave me here.
Are we
The-
all outside?
Yeah, we're all outside,
Mhm.
like right outside the door. So I'm sure Arminius can still hear us, and he's like, wow, I wish I could kill myself. But
Do it, heard you wouldn't.
coward. He looks at you and he's like,
He goes like,
be safe, all right? I'll be back. We'll make it quick.
Yes.
Come on, Brok. Let's
Okay.
go.
and we're just like, I'm just gonna back away from this situation.
backs away, tiptoeing.
Got a 23 to stealth away.
Nope.
I mean,
Nope.
you'll have to do
Nope.
insight. Well, what's your passive perception?
22.
So I would assume you can get away, but you would notice it pretty quickly.
I'm also actively keeping an eye on him. That's like the whole reason
Well,
why
I mean,
I stayed behind.
Well, do you look at Aymer when he says goodbye? Like, I don't know when he's
Oh,
disappearing.
well,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? Like, that's kind of his thing to recognize when people
Yeah,
aren't
but I
looking
mean,
and just.
eyes here, ears here.
But that's the reason why. Well, I mean, he's also silent. But in your
I don't know how
peripheral,
silent he
you would
is.
know that he was there, and then he just isn't there. Because if it's a
Aymer
22
didn't
and a
detect me
23,
for months, I'm silent.
Yeah.
we
He
did the
hasn't,
roll,
he hasn't had a chance to size you up yet.
Yeah,
though.
we did do a roll
We
before
did
all
the-
this.
and he blew Aymer out of the water. I was shocked.
Aymer
Ugh.
rolled higher on the dice than me, and I still beat
yeah,
him.
it blew my mind.
Should I roll or are we just going off passive?
We'll just do your
I
passive.
don't know how would I have to get this? What's 22 minus?
Your passive gives you a higher ability to actually know that he's gone. If you roll lower, then you're screwed.
I don't remember. 15 or higher? I'm a roll, just because I am intentionally keeping an eye on him. 26.
Wow, monk boy, good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's a
Well,
monk.
what did you
He's-
what did you do? Perception?
Perception. He's a monk, but he's very keen on a lot of things.
I mean, I will say, if it ends up that way, it is broad daylight. This is just what I think. I would think it would be passive perception, even though you are still paying attention to him.
Mhm.
Because you do look away to look at Aymer,
Mm-hmm.
but if we want to do active perception, that's fine. So, I would
Because as
say
soon as you would look away at Aymer, he'd be.
there.
Nope.
I choked on my own spit. There would be. I don't exactly know yet how you function. I don't know if you work with shadows, like, or if it's just invisibility that you use. I don't really know.
Well,
For
I used
your-
that spell slot.
Well, what is it that you're using?
Oh, it was invisibility.
Oh, well, that's different.
But no, this he's just.
Oh, you're not using invisibility.
I'm not using anything. He's
You're-
just
okay. Just
stealthing
trying to-
away
Just
Okay. Yeah, that's different.
to
Yeah.
go in the direction that they are going.
Nope.
Yep.
And you feel a hand grab the back of your shirt? Cloak? What the fuck are you wearing?
Cloak, hooded cloak.
Grab.
Are you actually doing that?
Oh, yeah, Arminius is gonna have to stop a fight again.
I don't think so.
He's gonna kill you both.
That's fine. If it kills him, I'm okay with that. I believe
We're just trying to go get some
Vinexopoulos
blood.
is waiting for you, is he not?
Oh, really?
He's still finishing what he needs to finish.
And we can sit here and wait.
But if they go after Aymer, I cannot track them back.
They'll be fine. And they're coming back.
We turn the fan down a little bit.
suggest that you let go of me.
I would suggest you leave him alone.
But you see, I can't. And that's whenever you feel something on the back of your neck. Because he's got mage hand with the dagger on the back of your neck.
Not letting go. Just do it.
Well, he's going to do it.
Oh.
Except for it's not going to go to your neck. It's just going to go down and go into the wrist that you have on his arm.
That's cool.
Is it like an actual physical dagger? Or is it like a
It's a
like
physical
Brok
dagger
But
being
it's
held
mage
by a
hand.
mage hand. Oh, where is that? Oh, no, that's not the word. Oh, he's a young pup.
I mean, Mage
Oh,
Hand can't do
no.
too much. Mage Hand's not
Well,
really
I rolled
that
a
strong.
5.
And Mage Hand's really not that strong. So.
Yeah. So instead, he just cuts his own wrist.
I mean, that's up to you
But
if you'd
what,
like.
wouldn't it be like on his neck or something?
Well, no, I said it was going to bypass and go towards your wrist that's holding his, or the back of his. Oh, yeah, he stabbed
Yeah,
himself in the back.
it would be like his neck, shoulder, sort of.
Because he
Oh,
can't
yeah,
see.
yeah.
What do they call that? The coat hanger area.
Yeah, so he just stabs himself in the back.
Oh, freak.
Stabs himself in the back?
Well, yeah, he can't see what's going on. Cyrus is
He
holding
missed.
the back of his.
Oh, I
Cloak.
see. Yeah,
Flavor.
yeah.
Yeah.
I see what I forgot. For some reason, I was confused about where, what was who, and how, but I got it now. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
Yeah, so he just stabbed himself in the back.
You are young.
Nice.
You are young, and you really don't have that much experience with magic, even though you have it. So I mean, that does make sense.
He's not a wizard, he's a sorcerer. He doesn't know what he's doing with it.
Yeah. And
Nice.
he doesn't even have that much. It's just enough.
I would suggest
hang
you
on.
get back inside before I kill you where you stand.
Yeah, no. Just hit myself for 5 points of damage.
Good job.
This is going great.
This is going great.
This is going great.
And this man behind you is not playing games.
Well, if you excuse me, I'm gonna go get this out of me.
just a smidgen bit louder. That's
Takes
really
another hand
funny.
and yanks it out.
It's really
Ting,
funny.
ting, ting, ting.
Oh, you guys are about the same age.
Get inside.
Mage hand scoops it up.
That's really funny. My
And they walk
dagger.
inside. He closes the door behind him.
Nico's like,
now I post up by the door and
Nico's like,
watch him like hawk.
oh, you're back by yourself. I don't think the
Nico, if you talk anymore, I will kill you.
No need to be rude to the child.
Okay. I don't think anybody's ever threatened me, but the Vinnick.
He can't do much.
And he'll go back in and just.
Sulk.
By the way, Cyrus, if anything does happen to your little boy out there, just know that I tried to watch over him.
Like he's not the oldest member here.
Yeah, I know.
And then
He's short though. I get it.
he'll go back into the forge and sit there.
Oh, now I'm worried.
Didn't I request you to leave?
Your other friends don't like me to provide protection and threaten me with my life that I had to stay here.
Hardly friends, I assure you. Was it the one with the white ears?
Yes. It's
Cyrus
going to
just
be
kind of
hard
glaring
not to
at-
kill that one in their sleep.
Both of their general direction from the doorway.
He is difficult to get along with. But if you think he is difficult to get along with, you should have met. And he kind of just looks at the armor.
Oh,
The other one. Just be quiet so I can finish this. He just keeps going back to his work. I don't think there's gonna be anything super serious that we have to do. We're just gonna grab a jar of blood for you and skedaddle. Get you a little juice pouch Get you one of them jars that have the straw in it.
Mm-mm. We're going Stone Cold Steve Austin.
It's the most inefficient way.
It really is.
That's what
And
makes it so good.
also the most dramatic. There's gonna be blood everywhere, and Amber's like, ah, ah.
No,
Oh,
we
he does
just
have
get a-
prestidigitation.
We hopefully get just a little jar.
We get a decent enough jar that it'll last you a little while.
And-
Probably 2 jars. That way you can get your fill on the first one because you were so denied for a while, and then save the other one for a little bit.
Ooh, all right.
So, Brok, how do you feel about this new,
Well, he seems to like teeth for some reason,
I don't understand that.
but he seems pretty adamant to kill Tenzin, and I really like that.
Mm-hmm.
He's also incredibly stealthy
Mm-hmm.
and silent. I mean, he was like there, and then he was there, and then he was back there.
Yeah, and I mean, he followed me for months without me even knowing, which really unsettles me. So I thought I was better at that, but I know I should probably wait until we see Cyrus again. But I might as well tell you now, and then I can tell Cyrus later.
Yes.
But in light of sharing and having no more secrets, right? Did you remember when he said that that somebody had killed a noble and stole some of the stuff, and his parents got framed for it and all that?
Yes.
That was me.
Oh.
And yeah. But see, I didn't. I was young, and younger, and I'd only been a part of the whole Snapdragon cartel thing for so short a time, and I had no idea what I was doing. And Tenzin just kind of sent me in. I had no idea what I was doing. I just knew I needed to rob him. And then I didn't know that his older son would be there. And he tried to stop me. Of course, Tenzin said, go in there, and if you don't bring out what I want, you're gonna die. And I got scared, so I just killed him and took the stuff, and I booked it. And Tenzin kind of paid off governor so that I wouldn't get in trouble. I didn't know that they just picked a random. Well, I knew that they picked a random family, but I didn't know that it would come back to bite me in the butt, literally. So.
That just makes everything worse.
Hmm?
That just makes everything worse.
Um.
Had a weird reaction. I was like,
Well, that
sucks.
was also old Aymer, and
Yeah.
and not the new good Aymer.
Yeah. I didn't even remember that until he mentioned it. It'd been so long. 8 years of hard drugs will really mess with the memory.
Yes, and that's why you don't do it no more.
I don't do it anymore. No. But I thought I'd let you know since I'm thinking about it, 'cause I might forget. But I do plan on telling Cyrus. I'm not telling him. I just thought since I had a moment with you, I could tell you.
Yes.
So, right, let's get back and make sure that Cyrus hasn't killed him.
Nope, he just almost killed himself.
Or that Arminius hasn't killed them both.
He could try.
He would.
He probably would.
Yeah. That's the reason why I don't know if
Amy
you...
walks back and the entire building is just gone.
It really is like that Willy Wonka movie. But when they come back, they see that you guys aren't outside anymore, and Aymer's like, "Oh my god, no Maka?
Very-
They didn't actually kill each other, did they?"
I don't see. Well, I see a little
It's like
drop of
there's-
blood.
There is blood.
Oh. And you just kind of open. Well, actually, it would open out. It would open either way,
We
really.
can ask Nico.
Yeah, I suppose. And opens the door. Are you?
Cyrus, so it opens and Cyrus is literally like right here.
Oh, it's just your back.
Well, he's leaning against the wall, but
Oh.
he's literally right next to the door, like
Oh.
right where it opens.
So he opens the door and he like starts to walk in and he sees you and he's like, oh. Oh.
Well, there's one.
He
So
looks so mad.
did you kill him?
I wish.
Oh. And he goes like, no. He's in there with the Vinnick.
So you're doing just fine at doing it himself, though.
Yeah. And Aymer's like, right? So I guess if we are we staying here, I really think that we should
Go.
go.
I think so
But
too.
I mean, we don't really have a plan now that Arminius isn't doing anything to help us.
Well, I mean, I do want to go speak with Uriah. I figured he would be our best bet more than anyone, considering, Maker. But
I suppose. I mean, I guess I do need to stop by there anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. So, it's fine.
kind of cocks a little eyebrow. Like, his intelligence not saying. And
He's like, if I say something, it'll ruin it.
if I breathe wrong, he'll run away. So
He
I'm not doing anything.
He does notice that you're like, ayo, and he just kind of looks at you,
He's like, shut down, shut down, shut down.
kind of gives you like a, we'll talk about it later. But I suppose we might as well go. And he
Either way, I
might-
would rather not panic the Viscount any more than we already have, so. Well. Glance at the armor in the other room.
Yeah. Right, so I guess if you want to stay here with the weirdo,
Okay.
Make sure you're keeping an eye on him. He will try to leave.
Okay. Rock can do this.
or we can take him with us. Hear me out. We can take him with us. That way we know where he is and we don't have to play the game of where to go. If he's gonna follow anyway.
I'm
And
going
I-
with your call.
Guess we should let. It is important that the Viscount knows who's a part of the party. So, I know it's not ideal, but then if anything happens and he tries to kill one of us, then he's held responsible by the Viscount. The Viscount knows what he looks like.
I don't want him in that meeting.
All right. Then
I think some information should remain sensitive for right now.
Then he wants to he wants to be around me, so maybe just you and Brok go in and I stay outside.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Maybe we just stay in the foyer. If something happens, there'll be people around to see. That way you still have your privacy and can tell the Viscount what happened and what's going on and all that. The thing is he's going to sneak inside the room somehow. I don't know how he does what he does. Nobody else can stop him. And either you or me or the both of us need to be in that room, and if I'm in the room, he's going to want to be in the room as well. So,
This is going to get very annoying very quickly.
yep. But the only thing we can do is make sure he's appeased. That way he doesn't play games of hide and seek. Because he's still going to do it. Just that way he doesn't play his little hide and seek games,
He's
right?
getting a separate room whenever we go to the ends.
If he'll let us, I guess.
I don't care if I have to tie him to the bed.
Well, if he can do his fancy little magic trick where he disappears, might not matter.
It might just be invisibility. We don't know yet.
Could be.
Uh, hold on though. Wait.
Yes, bro.
If we're going to go see Uriah, does that mean we're going to get on a train? And he looks so
well.
defeated.
I tried to convince Vinix Sommermark to let us use an alternative route.
Well, we didn't ask about the cart.
No, he did say that we could use the cart.
The cart is slower, though,
That
with
or
arguably less room.
stepping foot on a train, and it doesn't have beds.
Doesn't have beds.
Doesn't have food. We'd have to stop at camp.
It's not protected.
Not protected.
God, I hate this motherfucking train.
So after you all say that, Flint will come back through the flap. You're also forgetting the part where
So I look defeated.
the train doesn't stop in Drokar.
What?
Hmm.
Didn't
It
the train
doesn't-
go to? Oh, we don't know.
We never went that far.
Oh, I forgot you pulled the train before we get that far. Oh, we know it stops in the town that Delilah's in, which isn't
Well,
that far.
There's a stop there.
And
Yeah.
there's also
It was
it
supposed to go
stops
to Drokar, wasn't it?
stops in the city of Dwellin, and then goes
Right,
right,
yeah.
past Jokar and goes down to.
I mean,
I think
that's
it's
what I was
Fenris.
looking at. Is
It doesn't go
Dwellin.
into Drokar.
It doesn't
but
go to
stops at
Windsor.
no,
Dwellin.
It doesn't go
I
to
was
the
thinking
capital.
about Dwellin.
It doesn't go to Windsor.
Because
but-
I know it doesn't go to the capital
correct.
because they have a weird agreement.
Yeah,
I
'cause
was
they
just
said
thinking,
"Go!"
not Drokar, Dwellin,
just the border at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd start.
and then we'd have to
Stops there.
get horses and go the rest of the way.
We just tie the cart to the back so that we can take that with us.
Off the train. You know, theoretically.
They're all
Like, put,
Arminiuses.
like a bike rack, put it on the
I was
front.
gonna say, do they have a flatbed
I mean,
Hey.
technically, they have that.
for transport?
They have that back end where you can
They gotta do merch trading somehow.
that back end that you could stand off like a patio,
Yeah.
like that.
It's not gonna fit a cart though.
No, but you can
Unless we go
tie it.
really creative. Just tie it to
we
the roof.
we put it in the bag of holding.
You know people like put canoes on top of their cars. Just
Put it on
tie
top
it.
of the train.
Uh-huh.
Tie it to the train.
Pretty sure Arminius would kill all of us.
He would kill us all for breathing wrong in his presence. I don't think it's that much of a threat.
No, it's not.
That much more of a threat.
It's not. Anyway, so yeah, that's up to you all. Train or cart. Train
All
has more.
are awful.
Train has more pros,
Yeah.
but also the largest con.
It's only one con, but
Yep.
it is in
a big
bold,
one.
italic,
Underlined,
underlined,
asterisk.
like a drop shadow behind
Yeah.
it.
Then Brok will be like, we can take the train.
I unfortunately think it's our best choice. As much as I
Yeah.
really don't want it to be. We are not getting off the cart when we get to Delilah's town, though. The cart? The train.
Yeah,
Oh, it
I
does
agree.
go by there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should just keep going.
Yes.
Sure, Arminius is like,
I can go with you.
Delilah sees the armor again. Suddenly I need a lot of willow steel. Hey, baby.
Mm-hmm.
You apply some willow steel because
He's gonna make some dangerous things.
I'm in the market. Guess who didn't die, baby? Me. Guess who the gods can't kill? Me.
How would you like a full massage bed?
It's just Arminius in the bed.
Have you heard of a flat screen TV? Of course not.
That's because I just made it. Look at this. Oh my god, that's funny. I can make sure your parents live forever or die immediately, whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
No one's practically already there.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think she'd be happier if he was dead.
But yeah, so we go speak to the Viscount,
Yes.
take Creepy McCreepison, and then take the train.
We're sure we can't just kill him.
I mean, I would prefer not to. Don't want that on my record since I'm trying to be better about things.
What if we let him kill himself? He seemed to be doing a pretty good job of that.
Well, I mean, we can try not to prevent his death by his own hands. Sure, if that makes you feel better.
Okay, let's just go.
Come on, creepy. You're with us.
All right. I'll follow from back here.
Wonderful.
I'm regretting all of my life choices.
Only a few of them. Let's go. Yep. And we will go see Le Viscount.
We're calling and he's gonna be like, hey, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, he's gonna personally answer the front door and be like, what? And we're gonna be like, oh, yeah,
About
that. You can tell that we're one less blonde idiot short, huh? But yeah, we go there.
That's not blonde, right?
What?
No.
That's not blonde, right?
No, he's got auburn hair. So when you
I feel like it's
knock,
still too close.
when you knock, you just hear like this sucking sound coming from behind you all.
From behind us?
Yeah, because I was following behind.
Yeah?
Yes.
So you all look back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah?
He's got his teeth in his hand. And he's rummaging around in a backpack and pulls out like a nicer, wider pair.
I want to kill him.
Just good company. These are my best pair.
Then it's the other
And
one's back
Aymer
in.
is aghast. He's like,
Do you?
he's literally like clutching his pearls, like, oh my gosh.
He dies tonight.
Can all humans do that?
No.
Oh.
And like Aymer,
I'm now very, very unsure about my teeth. Are you going to steal my teeth?
we're all just kind of like, Aymer literally is like, what?
I needed the diplomatic pair for you.
Yeah, stop talking. Actually, just
Where did you get all the teeth for this
I
and
don't.
that?
I don't know if we want to know. I don't think we want to know.
and like
Oh.
as we're all talking because we're all faced him, the door opens.
Yeah, we have stunned and confused, aghast, and no expression aside from a blink.
But the door opens and
Oh, I forgot. You can't read me anymore. So you're a different person now.
Yep.
Sucks to be you.
The door opens and it's a maid or a butler or something, and he's like, "It's you. Did you
Could we
request?"
speak to that companies?
Sure. Yes, of course. Come right in.
Is he available right now, or is he in a meeting?
No, he should be available. There are no meetings for today. He's been what seems to be rather uneased by something
I
the
have a
last few
feeling
days.
we might know why.
Yep, we will go speak to him and see exactly what that's about. Have a good day. And then he just walks up the stairs, still, hand still to his chest, like, oh my god, that man just spit his teeth out and put more in. And he's younger than I am. But that's a problem for another moment, not right now. But we go upstairs, and Aymer knocks on the door, and of course we hear from behind the door, "Come in." And Aymer walks in, and he of course does his little bow as usual.
Yeah, Cyrus will also do his little bow.
Brok, you bowing? You doing the Aymer bow?
Yep. Brok goes.
What are you doing, teeth
Full
boy?
Arm
Oh,
out.
he's doing the
Full
full.
What's up?
Aymer bow?
He goes into a deep bow.
Oh, like Aymer, but without the arm.
Yep. No, he does the.
without
the cupped in.
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
Without
that's what Aymer does. The
the-
cupped in, the
the
arm
twink
out.
flare.
Yeah, but this
Yeah.
arm's down.
Yeah, Aymer does the
Yeah.
Aymer does the the
The
bardic
theater kid flare.
yeah the bardic twink flare. And apparently so does Brok.
Well, yeah, copies Aymer.
Yeah. But the Vinnick's just sitting behind his desk, not turned towards his desk, turned towards like one of the walls, looking at the exact piece of paper that Tyrell sent him, and it looks like he has tons of paper scattered. He looks stressed out, like he's kind of leaning on the arm, reading this paper, looking like he's read it 6 times.
Dare I ask what he even sent you?
No, I don't understand what it is. I don't know what he would have sent me that would have been accompanied by this that would have made any sense.
What did he say? You never told us. Aside from the gist of
Patrick, do you have the exact thing? I know I have pretty much it, but I'm curious if you have the exact thing or not.
Or if you remember what
I
the
did
gist was.
not write exactly what it was, but it was along the lines of contact
It was missing a
all
lot of
elders.
info. I
Yeah, it
remember
was
that.
contact all elders of the gods for a meeting in 3 months. It's worse than the flowers. Tyrell beckons. P.S. It's really bad.
Great. Thank you so
here
much,
it is.
Tyrell
Dear
Backen.
scholar of Ard Tiarna, gather all elders of the gods in 3 months. Thank you, Tyrell Backen. P.S. This is of utmost importance, worse than the other thing.
That's even worse. Thank you, Tyrell Backen.
That's 100%. I wrote it down exactly how you sent it.
Would it be too much trouble to bring him back to life just to kill him again?
You say he's dead?
Kind of gestures to the.
He didn't.
He's not standing next
He's not
to me.
looked at you. He's not looked at. He's still looking at this piece of paper, oh my god.
Circle of Odin.
As to be expected.
About 2 weeks ago.
As to be expected. And he just kind of sets the paper down on the desk with tons of other papers and stands up. This guy looks like he's been
Through hell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
he
that's why we're checking in instead of just skirting on through
maybe we just avoid him.
like some people would have.
He walks around the desk and he just kind of leans against it, with his hands on the back, he's so tired. He looks like he's not slept too.
Oh, buddy.
I
Yeah.
apologize for his
Impulsiveness. And
that
lack of
many
decorum.
synonyms I could use.
Lack of decorum,
Mhm.
ignorancy,
Uh-huh.
idiocy.
Mhm.
But yes, unfortunately, at the moment, he is gone. We're hoping that we can find some way to get him back. Much to, I'm sure, your dismay, Your Majesty. But he is also our friend, even though he's stupid. But we wanted to see what you've done since, and we have no idea, really, why he sent you that message.
Although, now that you have the message, I feel as though it is only fair for us to inform you about the context of it.
As much as we know, anyway.
As I shift around, slightly uncomfortable.
Do you want to tell him, Cyrus, or shall I? I can take him out of the room, if you'd like. You can tell him. But I
don't
have to
trust
step out of the room.
I don't trust him.
We did say in the spirit of not hiding secrets.
You are likely going to listen in anyway. Where should we begin with all of this?
And the Viscount's he does the same thing where he just kind of is holding his face and he runs his fingers through his hair and he's like, you could start by telling me what it is you've done since I last saw you.
When was the last time we saw the Viscount? Was it before we left?
When that idiot said, hey, is there any way I can get to the catacombs of the,
Great.
Wonderful.
of the White Council of the Elm
Oh,
because
boy.
I follow the Maker. And he said,
Mhm.
Sonny Jim, you don't know what you just said to me.
That is
And that's been a
very-
hot
It's
minute.
been a good while.
well, was
Well,
I
there's
even
also the question of what have we done and what has Tyrell done.
well, so we left here, got some things, started traveling towards Hauser because we were going to see if Tyrell could find whatever he was looking for there. Then
We found some tomes or scrolls or things.
in the catacombs of the Old Mother, something like that. And
That
then
he was pouring through.
we were going to go back to Hauser so that we could see if he could find whatever he was looking for. We were going to take, I think, Brok to
We were going to go to the Ilikidian Isles.
try to see if we could get some answers for Brok.
We were debating going back to Yerva to see the governor up
Right.
there.
I think we spoke about all of that here with
Did we?
Arminius. But so basically, when we got to we passed Orlaith. the
There's a
depot.
usurper of gods. And he's apparently very strong and bad. And
We were,
Hey, Brok,
sorry.
darling. Remember when we said that I would be in charge?
Yes.
Did you get a little impatient?
Oh, I thought we were all
We were,
trying.
we were getting there.
Oh, okay.
We were getting there,
I'm
sweetheart.
sure the Viscount's like, huh?
we were getting there, sweetheart. Just. So I suppose that's where we'll start off. Sure.
but I don't want to go to.
And the
There's
mic.
a usurper of gods.
I heard you the first time.
Oh, just checking.
Did you die?
Yeah. So, starting off with that, yeah. Turns out there's a usurper of gods, and the Viscount is like, if you're trying to make jokes to see if it'll lighten my mood, it will not.
Do I look like someone who makes jokes?
You weren't the one making the joke.
I didn't stop them.
Is that what this note is about?
Unfortunately.
Okay. And who has come in contact with this usurper of gods? And Aymer's like, well, Tyrell, really.
Technically, Tyrell.
Technically just Tyrell.
Um,
So, out of luck on that one.
but they seem to have a particular interest in me.
Yeah. And the Viscount just kind of looks at you and is like, why? Why?
I look at Aymer like, do we explain the full story? Do we just get the gist? I don't really know what to say.
So, it would seem that the usurper of gods has some sort of tie, physically, spiritually, to Cyrus. We don't exactly understand why.
Tyrell was in the middle of attempting to figure things out.
Right. We just know that somehow it's tied itself to Cyrus in some way.
Don't worry, he was sure to push their buttons too.
Yeah. So, he thought it was of utmost importance to not tell us, but to tell you, and summon this crazy meeting of all the elders of the gods. So, I guess that's what you're doing now. And the Viscount's like, yes, when I receive a letter in through the post that it's very important that I summon an entire council of all of the elders. Yes, usually I would do that immediately. So they should all be here. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out where they'd have it. Just trying to figure out if they'd have it at the Circle of Odin or at the White Council of the All-Mother, but I think they would do it at the White Council of the All-Mother. Circle of Odin's not really welcoming.
I'm also. I mean, they should be there, but should they be there? We're not exactly on the standings with them right now.
Well,
Good
the
list.
High Elder will be there. Blink, 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 blonk.
No,
Blink, blonk, wink,
Yeah.
wonk.
Uh-huh.
in the metagaming sense, they shouldn't be there. In the this party hates the Circle of Odin sense, they shouldn't be there. But also, they kind of have to be there, I guess.
Yeah, Tyrell can't be there. Tyrell will be there in spirit, though.
I don't know, he'll be there.
Hey!
And Cyrus is gonna make solid eye contact with him, going, "You did this to me. You did
So-
this to me."
They should be here, all of them, within the next few weeks. Some are gonna be here sooner than others, of course. I say few weeks. It could be shorter than that, but because of the teleportation circle that we have, everything, so.
Oh, that's good, I think.
Only if what you all are saying is a joke. And clearly it does not seem that way.
I very much so wish it was.
So,
I
'Cause
really
I
wish it was.
don't expect any of them to work together very well.
Shining bright in my face.
So, we will see what happens when they all get here. But if Tyrell said that it was worse than the thing that I had you all investigating for me before,
And I unfortunately agree with him on that. For all we know, I mean, they could be linked.
and that is something that I suppose all of the elders should know, to be on alert for. But if it is that high, then I have to figure out what I'm going to do with my entire continent. And I have to worry that it might get out.
Well, I have a feeling, since it affects me personally, and I was all the way in Iakar when this started, it's far beyond this continent.
But I only have to worry about myself and my continent.
That is true.
Everyone
But
else
that is something to
can-
be aware that the threat could be internal and or external.
But we have to worry about the internal.
Correct.
External is not my business.
I'm simply making you aware.
And he sees the new guy. And who is your new friend? And Amber's like, friend is that's a loaded term. Not really friend so much as stalker, really. But tag along, unfortunate shadow, whatever you want to call him. Oh.
My name, sir, is Flint Starmane.
I'm so. And Amer's like, because Amer's sitting in a chair, and he's
Yes.
like, excuse me? Like, he turns, like, his whole body, like, does the exorcist thing, and he just stares right at you, and he's like, excuse me? You, what?
Sir, is there a problem, Aymer?
Is,
I have a feeling he's going to open his mouth right now, and we're going to regret every single word that comes out of it.
Are you feeling okay?
Brock is so funny.
I'm feeling fine, Brok.
Oh, good.
Just when in the presence of the man that runs the continents,
Yes.
we should probably speak a little bit better than we were raised to.
Oh,
Well, this was how we were.
I suppose he's talking about some people better than Tyrell, though. Tyrell just, he just opened his mouth and said whatever he wanted to anyone.
He hasn't spoken yet.
What?
He hasn't spoken yet.
Anyway. So not friend, just legitimately just met him today. So anyway,
Unfortunately.
so I suppose we should what, Cyrus? Wait until the elders.
No, we need to go to Uriah as quickly as possible. If there's still going to be a few weeks, we have time.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
And I don't really feel like sitting here and waiting for that.
What are we gonna do about Tyrell?
That's what I'm hoping Uriah has the answers for. 'Cause I don't know. I'm made to keep things dead, not bring them back to life.
So, by count, we will go to Uriah, pick a couple of things up, speak to him, and then we'll be back, I suppose, in time to have that meeting for you. He's like, wonderful. Thank you for causing it and then taking it over. It's wonderful.
Technically, we didn't cause it. That was our...
Young man. An extension of you is still you. You see what you did? I hate you. Even all the way up there, I hate you. And while my condolences for your loss, that is now something that we all have to deal with. And I should have known, leaving all of this in the hands of strangers would come back to haunt me. But I'm still putting my faith in you, that you will see this through, even though this could very well end my life. So,
How so?
that's not very well for you to know, is it? So, go and do what you must. And be here by the time all of the elders arrive. Right? You may leave. Aymer's like, right.
Yeah, I think
he just
we
kind
all
of climbs out of the
slink
chair.
out of the room.
Yeah, Aymer just climbs out of the chair like, hi.
Okay, I couldn't find any words.
It's like, no, not really. Well, it could have. He could have had us arrested.
Before Flint leaves, he just
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, Aymer is comfortable enough, I feel like, at this point where he's just like, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, there's a bow, but it's definitely a slinking, please don't look at me. I'm not here.
And he doesn't look at anybody, his head is just down, like, he's like, he looks stressed. Yikes.
And now I'm stressed.
nobody told him about the assassination plot, the overthrowing.
No, I feel like that'd be a little much. And maybe it seemed like he kind of already knew.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think telling him that Tyrell's an idiot once, and then telling him Tyrell's an idiot twice, and then telling him Tyrell's an idiot 3 times is really gonna make him feel much better. Or any more faith that we can fix everything that Tyrell did. Because I'm sure that he doesn't understand that Tyrell's literally the one that caused this, not also us.
Cyrus tried. Like, well,
He doesn't know that though.
I mean, technically it was just Tyrell. We didn't know.
But we could have stopped him, is what he's saying.
I mean, if we had the opportunity to know, maybe.
But that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, in his mind, he hired all of you as a group. That means you are one individual.
Technically, he had. Well, no, I guess for this next part he did.
That means you are one individual, and you done messed up.
As we head back down, Brok will tap Aymer on the shoulder.
Yes, Brok.
This meeting of the elders,
Yes, Brok.
A drink.
Brok should not be there.
No, probably not.
I don't
Brok.
think so. No.
But neither should our new creepy friend either, so I'm sure
Quite
you
frankly, I don't think any of us want to be there.
No. Not really.
But
Alright. So I guess we should just get on the train again and get out of here. Right?
Okay.
Brock's like, please, no.
If you don't mind,
I probably do.
I still need to go get the other thing that I paid
oh,
for.
that's right. I didn't drink.
Fine. Well, do you want to get something here, or do you want to get something on the train?
I don't care.
Brock, would you like to go to a tavern here, or would you like to go to the train?
Here.
Alright. Listen, you. Because
Freakazoid.
we're outside by this point, and Aymer's like, you. Oh.
Can't have too pretty of a smile for people to remember.
I hate being here. I need so much alcohol in my system.
You see, like, Brock
He's
kind of
like, "Can I do that?"
he kind of grabs his and he's like, "Oh,
Is anybody paying attention whenever he does that?
Yeah, we're staring right at
Yeah.
you.
Oh, well, then make some perception checks.
I don't want to, actually.
Oh.
Actually, just tell us, because we all hate
Oh,
it
dear."
anyway.
I don't want to.
Oh, I didn't want to roll that high.
21.
Okay. I really didn't want to
I
roll
don't
that high.
want to know.
What'd you roll?
Hold on.
It's a
What would
perception,
you
right?
think? Perception?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't want to roll that high. 25.
Jesus.
What'd you get?
12.
Oh,
Okay.
Good luck
okay.
to you.
So, Brock,
We're just- we're
Brock is too
staring.
distracted with his own. He's
Yeah,
just like,
every
Brock?
time you do it, Aymer's like,
yeah, Brock doesn't see, but you two see. Whenever the dentures come out,
no.
all of what would be his original teeth
Oh.
are all like cracked and spider webbed and like chunks missing and
Hate
everything.
it. No.
I wonder if I could take my head and shove it into the concrete. Anyway, that's great. That's
Wow,
really
I-
great.
Can I burn that from my eyeballs?
It's
If,
like
I just light my scythe on fire and I just like
it's
poke
that
it the right way.
it's the that moment from SpongeBob when Mr. Krabs rewinds that video from that guy's eyes.
Yeah.
He watched the full movie, he rewound it, and it came out of his eyeballs. I want that for that specific scene, please.
Sometimes it's great having a high perception. Sometimes it's really bad having high perception.
Like right now.
Yeah.
I hate it. But yeah.
Please don't steal my teeth.
Please don't steal my teeth. I hate that that's a
I
thing
want my
that can
teeth
happen.
inside of my body, please.
Trying to find.
What's happening?
Oh, does it sound party-ish? Because to me, it
No.
sounds kind of upbeat, yeah.
Oh, I can't really hear.
it sounds like battle music in a way.
Yeah, it sounds like tavern battle
Could
music.
be.
I'm not trying to do that. Den of Iniquity. Oh.
Ooh. That
None.
sounds
Ooh,
Not,
shady.
yeah, not entirely what I'm going for.
it sounds very final.
Sounds very
Um,
not what I'm looking for.
the one that's called Long Rest.
No, that
Ooh,
one's good.
this one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh,
that's
Oh, this is good.
Anyway, so he sees you do that and he's like,
No.
anyway, what, so, sure, we'll go back, well, might not be till later that he's finished with it. Did he give you a timestamp as to how long it was going to be?
It's divinity.
We should probably stop and eat and have refreshments first.
Yes, please.
Did we? No, we didn't. I don't know. I'm asking stupid questions. Never mind.
So, yeah, let's just go. I'm sure it's actually probably late because it was about evening when you all came to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about that, and it's still. It's probably drizzling now. It's probably not raining, full on, but it's definitely still kind of pitter pattering, enough that it smells good because it's coming off the cobblestone.
Ooh,
Yeah, cobblestone
That
walkways.
petrichor scent.
nice.
It smells so good. And it's probably about 8, 9. So it's probably late. And there's really not very many people out on the street. I think I had said that it was what? Not fall. No, probably about fall, right? Didn't I say that? Because it was about early spring when you all started.
Yeah.
But that's been a year.
Yes.
About a year ago. Wow.
It's not quite been a year. It's been like 8
We
months, I think.
might be closer to winter at this point.
Yeah, it's definitely fall. I remember that. So I need a calendar.
Yeah.
Because I think it was definitely, we were in
It's
the
just
fall
we were
before
so-
we did the 2 weeks to get here.
Yeah, it's just we were south,
so
and so that's why it was so
Ooh,
fucking
it's,
hot.
It's probably chimney because we're a little bit north too.
Yeah.
It's probably a little cold then. Cold rain. But yeah, we will go to the closest tavern that is lively but not too rambunctious for us. So we need something that's a little more chill.
Dear God, please no.
But Aymer takes you all to a nice tavern that is relaxing and enjoyable, so that you can actually get a drink,
And
not be bothered, and just
vibe.
oh my gosh, yeah, enjoy the music that's being played, enjoy the food, and hopefully nobody bothers you.
I am walking up to the bar.
Brok, do you want to get us a table?
Yes.
What do you want from the bar? Do you want cocoa milk?
Let's just water.
Water?
And if they have crab, I would like that.
I think it's a little inland for that, but I can ask. Did you want anything else?
If they don't have that, then chicken.
I'm sure they have that.
And potatoes.
Alright. I can see what they have. Teeth, man. What are you going to have something?
Rum and chicken and potatoes too.
Cool. Question. Why do you sound like that from the Viscount, but not with us? What's your actual...
It's great strain to sound appropriate to others.
he just leaves you with Brok. And goes to the bars.
He's just over there. You don't have to follow him.
I will kick you
help
across
Brok
the fucking
find a
pot.
table.
There's a table.
Perfect.
It's really funny. And Aymer's not too much taller than the bar. It's maybe,
Ah!
you have a short boyfriend, I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, that's the perfect part.
And Aymer just kind of like hops up on the bar stool and is like, I don't know.
I just asked for something strong. I don't even know what the fuck they gave me. Probably brown. I don't know
It's
how
probably
alcohol works.
brown.
We've turned Cyrus into a drunk.
Don't,
Yeah, actually, yeah.
don't get too drunk tonight, right?
I'll be fine.
I need someone to help me with. And he looks back at the two
They
who gets a
both
table.
turn.
Them.
Well, I think one of them can manage himself. He doesn't even acknowledge the other one. Downs whatever the fuck he has.
He gets a drink. He waits to give you yours because he's like, I'm just gonna wait until the chicken comes out. I don't want to spend as much time away from Teeth Boy as I can.
I probably like another 1 or 2. I don't know.
It's a pretty
So I start feeling less like shit.
It's a pretty strong. If you're like, I just want something strong so I can die.
Yeah,
I
that's pretty
just
much
want
like,
rubbing
please,
alcohol,
just-
please.
I don't even think he had to say anything. He just gave the bartender a look. He's like, "Yeah, I got you."
I got you, my guy. Same thing. Literally, Aymer just sees whatever you're getting. And he's like, yeah, just
Just that one. please.
Yes. And the guy's like, you're well. Okay, that's why you're so small. Gotcha. Because at first he's like,
What are you?
Why are you a child?
That's just-
Hello,
It's an
Duke. Let me go get your
ID.
drink.
Is this your
forgot.
son?
Also, do they even ask for money after they see
No.
Aymer?
No, after they see
Cool.
that Aymer, no. Because I'm sure that it's
That's
been
really
so,
nice sometimes.
I'm sure that it's been so long since he's been here that they were like, I'm sorry, oh, hey, what's up? And yeah, we're just going
Where's
to
everyone?
Yeah. Don't you have a, yeah, what?
No, actually, he's probably out there somewhere,
Doing,
sticking
Yeah.
his dick in something.
yeah, literally. And it takes a hot minute to get your food, and he literally has your drink, but he's just like, I'm gonna wait till the food gets
I'll
here.
put some poison in it.
It's just a mild laxative. It'll be fine.
So, what do you expect to get from Uriah?
If I'm being honest, I have no clue. I felt like I had a grasp on how divinity worked, and I seem to be very wrong about a lot of things. So
Aren't we
maybe
all?
it's just because it's different over here. It's probably just because it's different over here.
Well, we always think that we have it right until we don't. So, that's why I don't guess about anything. Just kind of happens, and I'm like, okay.
But that is a direct line to the maker. So that is the only thread that I can see that we have a viable chance of pulling and it having an effect.
I mean, Arminius is correct. We're not going to be able to get him back here normally, so
No.
not with what they do when you're a trader. So, I don't really know what we're gonna do if Uriah can't do anything for us.
Oh. I was hoping Arminius would have information on people who would be able to help us, but and maybe Uriah does. I don't know.
And what if it comes to the point that we don't have anything? Do we just leave it?
At least we tried. I would rather try and come up empty-handed than not try at all and potentially have had a solution right under our nose.
Brok's not going to handle that very well.
No. I don't think any of us are handling it very well. But
No. But
I mean, short of going there and getting whatever scraps are left, I don't know.
there wouldn't be any. And even if there were, we'd just be carrying bits of a dead body around with us.
Well, isn't it easier to bring back somebody when you have pieces of them as opposed to nothing?
Not after so long. It's not going to do anything.
What do you mean by after so long? What is so long?
Well, as far as I'm aware, only certain people can revive,
Mm-hmm.
and when they can, one, you have to either pay,
Which is
Exorbitant
going to be another
amount.
issue.
you have to not only pay, but you have to have the right materials, which also cost money.
Mhm.
Then, depending on the state of the body and how long it's been gone, can't really do much. So if he's been dead a week, then yeah, they could do something, but again, you have to have the materials and all that, and the money. Then if he's been dead 2 months, 3 months, of course it goes up higher. And then if you only have parts of the body, there's no guarantee that he will come back the same person or at all. He could come back as anything, anyone, or a vessel for...
What do you mean?
Well, he could be a soul that's been trapped here, and they use his body as a vessel. Could be something from the Hells. Could be anything. We don't know. Could be Tyrol. It could be Tyrol as we knew Tyrol, but not Tyrol. Could be half of Tyrol. Done some studying on it, and it's not pretty. Just parts of Tyrol, not fully Tyrol.
There has to be a way, right? Surely there is some way.
I mean, unless Uriah knows something. From
what
what
I'm hoping.
from what we know, with multiple key brains, we only know what we know.
That's why I'm hoping that someone closer to divinity might have a better understanding of things than we would.
Yes,
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
it's war.
Why is it
Yeah.
making that sound?
It's because it takes a minute to
Oh.
circulate the water that it keeps in there.
Ew, I thought there was like a leaf stuck on the other side or something.
Ew.
Gross. But
I don't know. I'm honestly just grasping at straws and hoping there's some kind of outcome to it.
I know. I was just curious.
I have no
Um,
clue what I'm doing.
You know more than I do.
Do I?
Seem like it.
Looks can be deceiving.
Well, you've done a good job taking care of me and Brok, and even Tyrell, really. So, I think now is a time that I'm capable and willing to stand up and let you take a rest for a little bit. So, if you need anything,
I honestly don't really know if I know how to rest.
we can learn that. Learned other things so far, so just try not to make everything that you have to figure it out. While I was away for so long, I worked through a lot of things, and I'm alright, is what I told Brok. I don't have the worry or the fear that I used to, and I'm honestly more mature than I was before then. So,
What happened, if you don't mind me asking?
of course, I don't mind you asking.
Or if you'd rather not talk about it here.
He looks around and like nobody's really paying attention. They're just minding their own business. This happened before, right after my father almost tried to kill me. I didn't handle it very well.
Understandably.
So I went comatose for a few days. Magnus thought I'd overdosed and was just slowly dying, understandably. I didn't know it looked as it did. But basically, I'm in a third realm. So Balder is there with me. I can feel the other gods, but I don't have any kind of interaction with them. But he helps me understand and come to terms with who I'm supposed to be, what he's made me to be. So I understand that you've done a lot. Tyrell did a lot, whether he was stupid or not. Tyrell did a lot, and it's my turn to stop being a pathetic little kid.
You're not pathetic.
I was.
You weren't pathetic. You were scared and hurt.
I did a lot of things that hurt other people, not necessarily the killing or whatever, but I hurt people because of my actions. So I'm taking responsibility for them, growing from that, and becoming a person that the three of you would be. The three of you would be
this one contact has been bugging me literally all day. I don't know if I scratched it or something, but it's like it's weird and it's really bugging.
Oh,
I'm going to become someone who is worthy of respect between all three of you. So, four of you. So, I will be taking care of everything from now on. After we go to Drokar and meet Uriah again, I will take my sword and we will figure out how to find a way to get Tyrell back. And if we can't, then we will figure out this mess on our own and everything will be alright.
Like you said, you don't have to do it alone.
I don't.
So don't stress yourself out feeling like you have to because you need to step up.
I'm not. I feel a sense of reassurance. A lot more than I did when I ran away from it. So, if I can finish it now, and if I can really live out what I'm supposed to do, everyone will be better for it, right? Just like Brok's weapons are supposed to do. I still don't know how I feel about that, but when we get them, I will see how it feels. Either way, there is no escaping the fact that I have things that I have to do to keep the people I care about safe. And Brok and you are two of those people I care about. So, one of those people are unfortunately dead now, so that's neither here nor there at the moment, but yes, so I will be... You can relax for a little bit. As much as you can feel comfortable to do so, of course.
Oh.
And
Feeling
then
comfortable enough and being able to, I think, are going to end up being different things.
we'll work on that together. And as they're talking, you see from across the bar, Brok, that your chicken tenders are just like pushed toward Aymer, and he's like, "Oh, child's food's here, so I should go."
You should probably eat too.
I will.
Wow, you didn't argue.
And what?
I said, wow, you didn't argue.
And he grabs the chicken tendies and grabs the drinks that he ordered for you guys.
Do we have to go back there yet?
What?
Do we have to go back there yet?
You don't have to. I can come back if you'd like. I haven't ordered any food unless you want to.
I just don't want to be around that.
I don't blame you. How about you order something to surprise me, and I'll be back.
Is there a menu?
Yeah, they probably have like a scrawled like piece of paper that has something with their food on it or whatever.
I miss car food.
Probably.
But it was so good and this is so bland in comparison.
So, order something you think sounds interesting, and I'm sure I'll eat it. And I'll be right back.
I'm sure I'll find something.
And he goes and has this stuff for you guys,
Like,
hangs
oh,
it.
chicken tendies?
He sees you guys. Are you guys doing anything while they're talking?
yes. So, when you do that, does it hurt?
Oh, I hate this.
That's why I took my notepad back up.
No, it doesn't hurt.
Okay.
They're not my real teeth, Brok.
Whose teeth are they?
That's a question you maybe shouldn't
That is a very good question.
Did you get them from Arminius? Because he keeps body parts in jars too.
He does.
Yeah, but I feel like Arminius would rather kill himself than make someone a set of
They're
dentures.
not from
He's
Arminius.
very
Oh, okay.
beneath that.
They're from targets.
Oh,
Oh,
So glad we're not there for that conversation.
oh, so you're going to put some of Tenzin's teeth into your mouth?
If he has good enough teeth.
I hate them.
If any are perfect, then I will. But if they're not good enough, then no.
Oh,
Is it too
okay.
late to make him reroll a new character?
Too late to make me retcon that Tyrell died.
Yeah. I mean, it's in pencil. I can erase it.
That's true.
Okay.
It's right there. I can just get rid of it.
Okay. So. And why? So, I know they asked,
Break.
but why do you talk like this?
So, Brok.
Why do you
when-
talk about Christopher Nolan's Batman? Literally.
So, Brok. Man, now you got me messed up. When. Here, let me show you. And he'll just
Oh.
and show you all the broken
Unhinges
teeth
his jaw.
and all like the chunks missing.
Yes, yes.
I didn't think it could get worse than Brok being a 6-foot lizard, but I was wrong.
Honestly, that's not that bad.
When I
That's-
first started taking
Though
jumps
more
on my
normal,
own,
significantly worse.
I got caught.
Oh,
And judging by your markings, you know who caught me. It was your owner,
Ew.
and they tortured me.
Excuse me as the DM, excuse me?
you know Waylon?
In the most unfortunate terms. He had one of his people break each individual tooth.
Nope.
And then they tried to hang me. But I got free, but it permanently damaged the voice.
Ouch.
So producing a normal speaking voice is quite strenuous and hurts.
Were you there? Was he your target?
No, he was not.
Oh,
It was one of the visitors he had.
oh.
I just greatly underestimated the presence of the security.
Hmm. Yes, he keeps himself well guarded.
I still killed the target, but didn't make a clean getaway.
Oh. It must have been sometime after I got out. I don't remember hearing anything about that. But I am glad that you're here. You seem like you'll be good in a fight.
In a fight, I guess. As long as your friend doesn't kill me in my sleep.
I love how you two are both, I'll kill you in my sleep, both of you.
Yep. Correct.
Oh, yes, we're all a bit on edge.
I can tell.
You're stalking my boyfriend. Of course I'm gonna kill you if I in your sleep.
It seems things are
Question.
tense right now.
Yes, I guess we should catch you up to speed. You heard about the usurper.
I did, yes.
Yes.
It's related to
This
your
could either go
friend over
efficiently
there.
or very poorly.
There's also these flowers that are making people sick. And so we were.
I'm sure Flint will choose at last minute to be like, you know what? Actually, I'll find him. I will find Tenzin myself.
He's like, you got a lot going on. I'm not gonna do that.
You guys are schizophrenic. I'm gonna leave.
And so we were investigating that. In your travels, did you ever hear anything about that?
Brok, I don't talk
I
to a lot
cannot
of
hear
people.
Batman.
So
good, though.
no.
Oh, that makes sense.
I have noticed invasive plant species, but they do make a
Would
good
know.
poison when ground up into paste.
I wonder why.
I wonder if they're the same thing.
Bright pink, purplish.
Yes.
Yes. You
Oh.
take the whole flower,
Yes.
put it into a little mortar and pestle, ground it up, a little bit of water, ground it up to a nice paste. You fill it into your sheaths of your daggers,
Yes.
and then whenever you draw, just a tiny nick.
You know, it's kind of smart actually. Keeping
Oh.
it in
Within a
the,
few
in the
hours, they're gone.
Wow.
thing. How have I never? I'm a corset. How do I never think of that?
What?
LARP stuff.
I just took some liberty, but it sounded good.
I just want to make sure you all were good, because by the end of that, Aymer's like, "Don't talk too much to my child. You're going to scare him." He just kind of like
It's
hands
actually been great. Your friend here is wonderful.
It's like, oh, you're perfect.
Anyway, here is your food and your drink, and here's your drink. I will be a little bit longer at the bar with Cyrus.
Oh.
So, did you need anything important?
No. Rock is good.
All right. We should just stay here for a little bit until we feel comfortable to leave, depending on how we. I don't know when the train comes back. Might not be here tonight. Depends on how late we stay. Depending on when we stay, we might come back pretty late into the night, and we can go.
Okay.
Or if it leaves before we start, or before it comes back, and we're not feeling well and we want to stay, we can stay in an inn and leave early in the morning. So,
Sounds good.
right. So I will be back. If you need anything, I'm sure you can see us right over there. And he just points right to where Cyrus is like,
Drink number 3.
Brock does a little.
Cyrus is next turn.
yeah, he's not.
Uh,
1 empty cup, 2 empty cup, 3.
and so you probably Aymer starts to go back.
Mhm.
Then Brock's like, "Oh yes, you have to do this before you eat anything."
That's not how
And
you spell things.
he pours some water over his chicken and potatoes, and you
That
see
is how
him.
you spell
He
things.
stares at it. Okay, it's good.
Dare I ask why?
What did you do?
He
Oh,
poured
the
water over
I
his
hate you.
chicken.
I hate you.
The plants that are making people sick, it has gets in the food,
It's Brock logic.
and so you check it and you pour it over,
They-
and then if you
Brock is the
see
smartest one here.
if you see the pink
I didn't even think about it.
floaties, then
I'm
you know
literally the
it's
DM and I
bad.
forgot.
Really funny. I
Do you
didn't.
see
I think I get word every time we eat, but we have to eat. So.
No, this is clear. So
Then
we-
I'm going to trust Ian. But first,
It's
And he'll
now
pick up his
soggy,
glass.
Yeah. Really, who wins here?
to along
The
your
usurper
Brock-
of gods?
Brock
or us?
eats anything. So he doesn't care.
and
Who really
then-
wins here? The usurper of gods or us? For having to deal with
And then Brock.
soft chicken.
You know, I feel
Oh.
I feel like we deserve a reward for taking care of Tyrell for that long.
You
have
get
an
an
interesting
Xbox
way of
achievement.
Yeah. Yep. My God. But after a few minutes, making sure that making sure that Brock Creepo doesn't take his child's teeth, like that tooth fairy.
Ew. Demented tooth fairy.
He comes back and sees that you're like 3.5 drinks in or whatever.
Yeah, he's on number 3.
Well, he's on 3, so
Yeah.
He's
I'm sure
2.5.
Oh, 2.5. That makes sense.
1 empty cup, 2 empty cup, 3.
But he comes back
Yeah,
and
2.5.
he hops back into the seat. I think Brock's getting along with him.
Brock gets along with everyone.
Yeah. Did you order anything?
Hmm?
Did you order anything?
There was sort of this steak platter thing with veggies and potatoes and things.
Right. Is that something that you want? I know you're more fond of fish than anything.
I mean, meat is fine.
Right. Just making sure.
Sounded the most appetizing out of everything on here.
All right. And yeah, it'll probably be like 45 minutes before you get it because the steak is
Yeah. And then like
high and mighty right now.
I'm sure it's like cut up. And
Yeah, it's really nice. Did anybody want to do anything in particular? There's obviously music playing. I'm sure you can find some
Music.
games to play. Like,
I was even just thinking Brock would be like after eating, he would see if there was like a dartboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd be like,
is that
"Do you only stab or can you throw like this?" And
oh. Because Aymer hears him talking and his ear flicks and he's like, no, wait!
yeah, it's too late. It's already midair.
Brock. And Flint will like show you the wall next to them where all the darts are. Just please, Brock.
Hey,
oh,
he handles him, keeps him in check.
oh,
Means I don't have to
He
right now.
hasn't tried to
And-
kill anyone yet.
Brock kind of turns to the bar area and he's like, "Sorry," and then you see him.
I'm
you-
sure
you
there's some
see
stunned
Brock-
dude who's like,
Yeah, and Brock does the like the upset dad, like you're doing good.
And then
Oh
Brock
my god,
does
kill
this,
me.
and the dagger goes.
Now
people are
that-
absolutely following us out of here.
That is a fancy trick.
Yes, it's the special daggers that we got. Maybe there'll be something for you when we get there.
I'm out of places to put weapons.
Oh, trust me, you'll want it. You'll want his if he has one.
But Aaron,
If he
how about
has
I show
one.
you this cool trick?
Oh, yes.
And he'll pull out all 6 daggers from his chest piece.
All right, now watch.
Uh,
I'll just start
Oh.
juggling them.
oh,
Hey, let's make
Wow.
us some money or something, I
Yeah,
guess.
that's what I'm saying. Dude, work,
The
children.
parents are tired of
Play, gamble and darts or something.
do something else.
He'll juggle them for
Yeah,
a little
there
bit,
there
and then
are.
he'll catch one.
That's really funny.
Act.
There are people that kind of gather, and there are people who
that was amazing.
there's a group of guys that come up, different races that are like, you boys good at darts?
Ooh, I
Oh,
don't
boy.
know.
You want to find out?
Sure.
Yes.
Yes, and we're supposed to use these ones.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Just lost feeling in my thumb. Anyway.
Weird.
Yes.
Flint will pull out a gold.
Ante up, boys.
Oh,
How much do you put down, Brock?
a gold. He's learned to count.
Singular gold. All right.
And singular
Okay.
gold.
So, do you want to do like,
Highest roll wins the round.
well, like teams? So, like you and Brock on a team, or do you want to do separate?
Yeah, me and Brock on a team.
Yeah.
Let's win some.
Losing finger or losing feeling in my fingers. I don't know what's happening.
I wouldn't.
You might have just pinched a nerve or something.
Carpal tunnel.
Maybe from being like hunched up.
Maybe, but it started slightly
Grabbing your
in my
chair
finger.
so many times from out of
Yeah,
disgust.
it happens to me all the time.
I wouldn't think because of the AC behind you.
Well, it's not in my
Why?
other hand, but it's
Do
like,
you
and it's not
smell
tingling.
toast?
It's like what?
Do you smell toast? Okay, we're good.
But it's not like. It's not like tingling. I literally
Yeah,
can't.
it just kind of feels numb.
Yeah, I can't
Yep.
feel my
Happens to
finger
me.
or my thumb. That's not normal for me.
Maybe you're like those people that sense storms are approaching, and so you're like, oh,
That would be great.
Yeah, that's usually one of my blood sugar warning signs.
Yeah, I literally can't
The
feel
one
my,
of a
my
few.
finger. Anyway, do you all want to do teams or?
teams.
Okay. So then those two guys will do teams. You guys can go first. Cyrus, after Aymer gets the food or whatever, he sees that the kids are playing and Brok is doing fine. He kind of hops off the bench, grabs the food, grabs his drink, looks at you, and is like, why don't we go sit over here? And he leads you to like a more, there's like, because there's seating.
Less stress now.
Yeah. There's more seating. It's more of like an actual sitting area, but it's just like nicer chairs where you can sit down.
More comfy
Yeah.
than wooden bar stools.
Yeah, it's like, I would say maybe just nicer chairs, not necessarily like couch or anything, just like a nice chair. And he makes sure that he actually, before he sits down, like pushes the chairs a little bit closer together. Makes sure he sits the plate in the middle, sits the drink down, sits actually takes your drink from you, sits it down, sits the table.
I'm going to drink more. It's like,
Yeah. And then he actually like, right. I only kind of remember this, and he like makes sure your chair is scooted out for you and sits like kind of does like a, not his full normal bow. Actually, this one's a little bit more genuine, like a, you want to sit down? He like pulls it out for you and everything.
thoroughly amused. Yeah, I'll sit down.
Right. And he kind of like helps you sit and scoots in a little
He's
bit.
just kind of leaning against the thing, just watching him dart
Yeah.
around the table.
And he looks
like,
nervous.
I don't know what you're doing, but
He
it's
looks
fine, I guess.
nervous, but not in like a bad way, more of in like a, I know this is gonna work this time. Clearly we're doing well, so if you wanna sit down.
Yeah.
And then he like makes sure that you're seated good before he goes around and sits down next to you. But
So dramatic.
it's cute though. So what did you guys roll?
Is it a dex check?
Yeah.
That would be 24.
Yikes.
You said dex?
Yeah.
Just straight dex?
I want to rip my eyeball out of its socket.
11.
What?
11.
What did you get?
24?
24. He makes up for it. Because they only got a 16.
Don't worry, your rolls haven't changed.
They only got a 16 together. So it would be like you went and you probably missed. One of the guys went and they did okay. Then Brok went and absolutely blew it right out of the water. First thing he blows,
Did I do it right?
bullseye right in the dart. And they're like, hello. And then the guy after you goes and blown away by the fact that you made it so good that he's like, oh, just kind of blows that one too. You guys want to roll again?
Yes.
What'd you get?
9.
What?
9.
Oh my god, what'd you get?
22.
Dang!
Don't worry, Brock is making up for your failure.
Yeah. They got a 6 though, so you still did better than them.
New character, St. Patrick.
Yeah. Like I said though,
Something's
they only got a 9, so
Even there was a chance that the character could have rolled well.
Yeah.
There's only a chance though.
but you all still do better because they still rolled small and Brock with his nonsense. So you all do well. I would say let's do one more roll. They rolled a little bit better that time.
Ooh, nope. Using lucky again.
Yep. Brock lost his
Man,
steam.
you have luck and you still suck.
You are correct.
Yep, that's only 11 that time.
I rolled worse with my lucky.
Cool.
Oh.
Comes out to like 7.
Wow.
Good job.
They got a nat 20. Well, not a nat 20, a dirty 20. So,
That's
but
nice.
best 2 out of 3. You guys did a best 2 out of 3. So you win the match between them, and you get about, I'm sure maybe, because they thought that they were going to do better, because you all definitely looked unassuming. So you probably got like 50 gold from it.
Whoa.
The split?
25.
It's split between you, yeah, 50.
Money's money.
Yeah, it is. The 25 between the two of you.
that was fun. You definitely are not the throwy guy.
No, it's much better with a bow.
Oh, you can use a bow?
Yes, I only throw my daggers for distractions.
Oh, I
Understandable.
guess that's why you have that.
Yes, I'm much better close up.
And your sword, are you good with that?
I'm decent. Nothing
Okay.
to write home about, but good enough.
Well, it's I guess it is good that you are so equipped.
I guess so. I just need a little bit longer to figure everything out together.
Ah,
Like earlier, I tried to go after to watch over Aymer,
yes.
and Cyrus
Yeah.
saw me try to sneak away, even though I knew he was not looking.
Oh,
He
yes.
still got me.
No,
Damn
Cyrus.
straight, and I'll do it again.
Yeah, Cyrus
So-
is very observant.
So I tried to pull a fast one.
Also
And-
very protective of Aymer.
And you'll see like this ethereal blue
Hey,
hand
don't suck Tyler. I
appear.
don't care what you're doing to him.
Is like
I used this hand,
Yes.
and then it goes down and grabs one of his knives.
it's like
Oh.
I tried to dissuade him by
He
poking
only
it
dissuaded
into
himself.
Oh,
into the back of his neck, and he still would not let go. So, using my best judgment,
Not
I
over your
tried to
dead
make
body.
it hit his wrist
yes.
and stabbed myself in the back instead.
That was your
I'll
blood.
just brace
on the
myself
ground.
from
It
the death.
was.
Oh,
It was
okay.
my
Sorry,
blood.
ancestor, I gotta go back. My boyfriend's trouble.
And then
I'll revenant that bitch if I have
he
to.
yanked it out of me, which saved me the trouble of trying to reach back and get it, but also was very unexpected.
Oh,
He said, I said, don't touch my boyfriend. Get inside, weirdo.
well, perhaps when we,
You're
oh,
lucky you're still alive.
maybe not on the train, but we're going to be on it for so long.
Oh, it's okay.
Uh,
You can
maybe-
get out and walk around along
That
the
one's
top.
only
It's
like-
pretty good.
A
What?
week and a half. Oh no, that's another 2
You
weeks.
can't walk on top of
Yeah.
the train. You go inside it.
No! Not the fucking train
You
again!
just jump up on top.
This is the coolest
Run
and,
around.
and worst invention
You
you've
can
ever
get
created.
on top of the train.
Yes.
Oh, but it goes so fast.
You
Maybe
just have to hold on.
Let it run me over.
That does not sound
It'll be
like a
quick.
good idea.
It's good for strength training in the arms.
Oh. Brock will stay on the inside.
Okay.
Brock said, I've
but,
been through something pretty
since
bad
we're
before.
going to
You
be
did.
on there for so long, perhaps you and I can spar.
Fair.
It's
Well,
been
they
a
might be
while
able to, yeah.
since sparring with
They
somebody.
might actually be really well
Yeah,
acquainted
I'll
with
take
one
you
another
up
like
on
that.
the offer.
Oh,
I guess
that's great.
they could have sparred with Cyrus just using fists. He wouldn't be able to use a scythe, but still do a
Mhm.
little. Not that they were doing much sparring last time.
No.
Take care of the children.
Yes, we've been on the train a lot lately, and we really don't want to be.
On it again.
It sounded like you all have not had good experience with trains.
Oh,
It's nice
Bad.
for like
Bad.
a couple days.
Bad. Yeah, actually, all 3 train rides have
and
just
then
been bad.
It being cooped up in there for so long, it starts to get bad.
To be fair,
Our old friend Tyrell started to talk to me like I was his friend Adonis.
if we had stopped at
Interesting.
Orlane and had a breather, we would have been fine. But we didn't.
yeah.
So that made it even worse because we thought we were gonna have a break, and then it was like, yeah, actually, go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
And then people lost their minds.
That does sound terrible.
You say that again.
Well, you're probably going to get to see it in action here very soon.
You will get to enjoy it in the pain now, buddy.
Well, I've been on trains many times, just not for that long.
Well, you've not been on a train with us.
And yep,
Lucky you don't get
we'll,
time roll.
The real
He's-
question is, what are
he's
we gonna break
been-
this time?
On trains, not in trains.
Oh.
Well, okay.
It might be more comfortable for you then, actually.
Or worse.
and then yep, we just continue to hang out.
At some point, Flint is going to kind of do like a little perimeter check to see if he sees anybody shady trying to watch Aymer.
You
Don't
can
worry.
look
Do you want that
worry
as
about that.
perception or investigation?
investigation because you're looking into people. Good job.
This is double digits.
25.
Hey,
Pretty good. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like there's anybody shady or anything. It seems like a pretty relaxed place.
Nobody staring in through the windows.
Yeah, but everybody's pretty. They look very similar to you. It's a good mixture of people who definitely look like Aymer, so they're nicer looking people, but also people more like you or Cyrus look a little more unassuming, that sort of stuff. So, but so you two just keep doing that.
yeah, we either continue just darting or just
Darting.
go back to our
Exhausting.
seats and just hang out.
Tell each other tales of our adventures.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I gotta be honest. I don't know what's happening. Gotta be honest. I've lost vision in my peripheral. I don't know what's happening. Like, I can't see over here at all. Like, if I'm looking at you all, I can't even see like it at all.
Have you drank
I
water
don't know.
today?
I've had a lot of water.
Okay.
Have you had enough food?
I had food. I've had definitely
You did-
less food
yeah,
before.
you did eat.
And I've definitely had less food before. I had breakfast this morning and I had yogurt on break.
Have you had enough sugar?
Yogurt.
I had a Coke.
Yogurt has a good amount of sugar in
And I
it.
had Coke. But I literally can't see, and my whole hand is numb now. But I literally can't see it. It's kind of like crossing into this, where it's kind of like, I don't know what's wrong. I literally can't see. If I'm looking at you, Patrick, I can't see Lycan at all. Like, literally, I cannot see them. This has never happened to me before.
Weird.
It's like pixelated. It's so weird. I don't know what's wrong.
Is the Matrix finally breaking
I
down?
don't know. Like, usually I wouldn't care, but the fact that I can't see Lycan when I'm looking at you is kind of freaking me out.
Yeah. Because I know sometimes my eyes will go a little blurry.
I've never
if I
had
get too much salt.
I've never had something like that happen. Like, I can't.
Hmm.
I don't know. Everything I'm seeing is diabetes. So, I'm not sure how helpful that is.
I mean, diabetes runs in my family, but I don't. As far as I know, I don't have it, unless it's a new thing that can just randomly occur, which I guess that happens.
technically can.
Yeah,
Well,
numbness or tingling in the arms and legs, along with blurred vision, can be
What
symptoms
is
of
it?
uncontrolled diabetes.
Yeah.
What is it?
Numbness or tingling in the arms and legs, along with blurred vision.
It is in my hand, but I've never, unless it just suddenly appeared today.
Well, I mean,
That's
could.
how it can
my
happen.
all of my issues just appeared one day, so
So
could also be a migraine, but
well, I have migraines, but my head doesn't hurt.
So a good stopping.
That's what I'm
point.
thinking.
Not that I
not
want
to be a Debbie Downer, because I don't feel bad.
Yeah.
But this has never happened before, and I just
Yeah.
want to make sure it doesn't randomly get worse and then I pass out on screen.
Because I really want to
it's your
see
right
how this
side,
date
right?
plays out. But
What?
so you said it's on your right side?
Yeah, it's like if I'm looking at Patrick.
Is it just like your vision in your hand, or is it like the whole?
Well, so when I said that my finger was or my thumb was numb, the side of my tongue was numb, like the right side of my tongue was numb. It's not anymore, but it was.
that's extra.
It went
weird.
away, but it definitely was. And it's like up here in my vision now. I can kind of see.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm telling you, it's weird. Usually wouldn't freak out about this, and I'm not freaking out. I've just never experienced it because I feel fine. It's just my vision is real weird, and my
Hmm.
My hand
everything
isn't-
says type 2 diabetes.
my hand isn't numb anymore.
Okay. Well,
My
that's
tongue isn't numb.
I don't know. I mean, I'm used to weird things just happening, and I have to just ignore it because it's
Just never experienced it before.
Nothing fixes it, so I just kind of exist with it.
Well, we have 30
I guess you start
minutes.
slurring your speech, then we'll stop. I don't know.
We have 30 minutes, so I can keep going for 30 minutes. I don't feel bad. Like, I don't feel
Okay.
faint or anything.
Yeah.
It's just weird.
We're all too poor to afford medical care anyway, so
Anyway,
I can call a hand doctor.
so what?
that's not
I
gonna
can
help.
call a hand doctor. I don't
Hey.
know how much help it's going to do.
Hey, what?
Like a hand.
Hand.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, it's just this hand, and it just felt numb. It wasn't like,
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe I can talk to my family about it, because my
No
did
doctors in chat, right?
diabetes runs in my family, so I guess I can ask them, or Nick's parents, or
I don't know.
mom. But anyway, so while you all are doing that,
Aymer starts to go blind in one eye.
He's love blind.
it's really funny.
That's what it is.
He's just kind of sitting there, making sure that you get more than he does, but he is eating.
Mm-hmm. He's eating. That's all I actually care
Yeah,
about.
he's eating
That is.
eating just fine.
I have to fight him to eat. That's more than I can ask for.
Yeah, he's eating, drinking just fine. But he's sharing it with you. So, do you
I'm feeling a lot less anxious after 3 drinks in my system now.
can imagine so? Do you like the food?
Yeah, that's good.
Good.
You're acting weird.
I'm not trying to act weird. I'm just trying to make sure that you're relaxing. I did need to tell you something. I told Brok already, but I feel like I need to tell you as well. Obviously, I planned on telling you, but now that we're alone for a moment, that story.
How far away are you all from me?
I mean,
You're
on the other side of the building.
you're doing
Okay.
darts right now.
Yeah, it's not very big.
You're focused right now.
About to say, it's too far away from me.
It's
to try
definitely, he's
listening.
talking about this while you two are definitely throwing darts. But he does speak low. But you know that story that Flint told us while we were in Arminius's,
One about his parents.
and how somebody broke in, killed that person.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I already had it. Given your reaction in the moment, I already had a feeling. So it's not
Yeah,
that much of a surprise.
knew you would take it fine. I just wanted to tell you. Apparently, what had happened was I had just started with the group. I had no idea what I was doing. Tenzin just told me to go in and steal this stuff from this guy. And of course, he said if I don't do it, if I don't come back with the stuff that he wants, he would kill me. And I was younger. I didn't know what I was doing, so I just did it.
Mm-hmm.
And the older son was there, and I woke him up somehow.
And
I
you
got-
weren't expecting anyone to be there.
No, and I got scared and killed their son. And unfortunately, what happened was Tenzin didn't want me to get in trouble because then I wouldn't be able to do my job for him.
Mm-hmm.
And he paid off the governor to keep me from
The governor of where?
where Flint is from, Vanth, in the capital.
From where?
He wanted to keep me from getting in trouble.
From where?
Vanth, over there by Kandik and Trinia, the one on the very edge. On the right.
Oh, got it.
He wanted to prevent me from getting in trouble, so he paid off the governor there, and he instead decided to find a scapegoat, and since Flint's family was poor, they chose them. I didn't know exactly that they chose them, I just knew that they
They had
chose
chosen someone.
somebody who was not the problem. So.
Well, thank you for telling me.
Yeah.
Now Cyrus is going to be even more freaked out about Flint.
So,
So what if he finds out?
As if.
as far as I'm aware,
Just add it to the pile, my guy. I don't
yeah.
know.
As far as I'm aware, he doesn't know, but
So what are you gonna do if he finds out?
What?
What are you going to do if he finds out? Do you think he'll switch his path and come after you, or do you think he's still going to be dead set on...
No, I think he'll still want to kill Tenzin. Whether he wants to kill me with Tenzin,
Well, he won't, so...
I know. But I wouldn't blame him.
Couldn't even hurt me.
That doesn't mean he won't want to.
Want to and will are two different things.
But
And if he finds out, maybe only one of those will happen.
I guess we'll see. Certainly something that we can come to as we get there, so. Do you need another drink or anything?
I don't need one, no.
Right. Well, guess I'll go get myself one because I've only had one, so. I will be right back. Are you sure you don't want anything?
What do you want? I'll go get it for you.
Whatever you had, that's well good.
I don't know what I've had, so I'll just go ask them.
All right. And you walk away, and he's like,
I just get another of whatever the fuck they gave me.
"Why can't I carry a conversation?"
And water for both of us.
That's probably a good idea.
You say Cyrus went back to the bar?
Yep.
Yeah.
Brok, I'm
Yes.
going to go get more drinks. Would you like anything?
Just more water.
Okay.
And Flint will go up, see that Cyrus is here at the bar, kind of.
And ear turns back towards you, but he doesn't turn around.
And he'll just kind of like go up to like a person and a half away from
Uh-huh.
you.
That's really funny.
Just,
As well you should.
barkeep, 2 glasses of water, please. Cyrus, your friend Brok is the best person I've ever talked to on my travels.
We
He
get
is
that a lot.
also just won a crop ton of golden darts by himself.
Darts is a new method, but he tends to get a lot of gold, yes.
It is pretty freaking awesome, if I say so.
Brock is a good one.
Mm-hmm.
All right, our waters are here. Please don't kill me in my sleep. And then
Please
just turn
don't
around
kill
and
me in my
leave.
sleep.
No promises. I'm gonna take my drinks and I'm gonna go back.
Fair. No, honestly. Please don't kill
If
me
you
in my
get-
sleep.
You get within sight swinging range. I can't say anything about that.
I warned you.
Yeah, I have given you ample warning. So much warning.
It's funny. But it looks like Aymer's like trying to kind of like,
Is he talking to himself?
yeah.
Okay.
It looks like because he's like,
Is he talking to himself or is he talking to
looks
himself?
like he's trying to hype himself
Oh,
up.
Uh,
Is there something I can help you with?
No, I'm fine.
Tink tink.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, honestly, I'm doing
I
my
mean, aside from everything, but
I'm doing my best to make this as enjoyable as possible. And I've never really done
I mean, you
this.
don't have to work very hard to make it enjoyable.
Used to having to work a little bit harder. But
That was then, and this is now.
I suppose that's true. But I just want to try to it's like a date, but not if that's not what you're entirely wanting.
What do you think I'm wondering?
I don't know. Honestly, I'm trying to figure it out. Still.
You don't have to try that hard to impress me.
Not necessarily impress you. I'm quite impressive. Anyway, what I'm saying is.
Oh boy.
What I'm saying is, not impress you. Make sure you enjoy yourself. With
Again.
me in particular.
I enjoy myself quite frequently when I'm around you. You don't have to try very hard at that.
More so.
More so?
Yes. Yeah.
What do you mean by more so? He's just having fun watching him scramble.
Yeah,
at this
he's
point.
struggling so hard. And he's like digging at the table with his nail, you know.
Do I?
You should.
I don't think I do. I think I need to explain
I
it to
think
me.
you're torturing me.
I think I am having a lot of fun, yes.
Preferably,
Mm-hmm.
if I would, hypothetically, and he just kind of like turns to
here
you
we
in the-
go.
in the chair. Hypothetically, if
Uh-huh.
I were to, you know,
I don't.
I'm getting there.
Mm-hmm.
Hypothetically, if I were to want to have a kind of relationship with you that was obvious to everyone else and also ourselves,
Uh-huh.
would that be something that may interest you?
I mean, I've already expressed how I felt. I've just been waiting on your end of it, so.
Wonderful. So what does that mean?
Yes.
Cool. All right.
I thought we had already worked up to
No,
that point.
I was not aware.
I said worked up to.
Oh, well, yeah.
They're having their first kerfuffle.
No! No, it's not.
Misunderstanding.
No, it's not. Far from it.
That's fair.
The only difference is they're alone this time.
That's fair.
That's also not true.
They're alone and
Ish.
don't have to worry about too much right now.
Yeah.
All the other times they were alone,
They're
they had to
also
work
not
their
on a train
relationship
this
out.
time.
Now it's gotten to a good point where they can be like, ah?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
It's
Right.
not frustrated.
Yeah, right? So, if I wanted to maybe.
My answer is going to be yes to whatever it is that you say.
That's dangerous. Oh, you were serious. Alright.
Of course I was. Why would I lie about that?
If perhaps you could take more of the lead with this, that would be amazing. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. 1, I think I've been with one woman. 2, I've never been with any man. 3, I don't know what I'm doing.
That's fine, but I'm also not going to do anything without your explicit consent. so.
Right. I mean, obviously. Well,
That is why I'm letting you take the lead on this
I have
right
no
now.
idea what I'm doing. If you let me do it, then I will never do it. Because I have no idea what I'm doing.
I understand that.
So, instead, how about you ask me if you can do something and I would say yes? That would be easier for me.
Hmm.
Because I
Are
don't
you
know.
saying you want something right now?
What?
Are you saying you want something right now
I might be.
while the children are occupied?
I might be saying that.
Oh, I just death glare the table.
I might be saying that, yes.
Would you like for me to kiss you?
That is what I was referring to, yes.
Okay.
Oh. Oh! Hey! Finally.
And
He looked,
Far
he
less
looked up.
painful than Carter
Yeah, it was. Patrick looked up and said, "It happened."
I'm sure Flint's just been watching the table, waiting for it to happen.
Tyrol in the heavens. Finally!
Nah, Tyrell's gonna be like, huh?
I didn't know that's so true. He's gonna be like, "Wait, what?"
Did I miss something?
and Brock's like, "Yes."
Took you long enough.
No, Brock is confused
Oh,
because
Looking?
Probably not yet, but I'm sure once they get more
Oh,
acquainted
well,
to doing
yeah,
it in front of everyone, yeah.
It'll
Yes.
be fine.
Brock will be like,
Fox
Huh?
learned a lot of new things. He'll be okay.
Brock will see it and he'll be like, is that a new thing we do now as a group?
No.
No, don't touch me, please. Don't. Aymer will be like, Brock, stop it. Brock, no.
All right,
Like,
Flint,
wait, but
come
wait,
here.
And if Magnus ever joins the group, it's gonna be even
Yeah, I'm
worse.
just gonna silver these really quick.
He doesn't know to do that.
He'll find out real fucking fast.
Uh-huh.
That's true. It's really funny. Yeah, I love how in the spirit of being honest and not keeping secrets, we don't say anything
To be
about
fair,
Brock.
we do still have. No, obviously not. We do still have Tyrell's. You silvered the axe, right?
Yeah, but it was on my. Oh, I gave you the backpack.
Yeah,
Yeah, you have
we
the
have
silvered
that.
axe.
Yeah.
You have my silvered axe.
Yeah, bruh, that's why I asked for your bag. I wanted your shit.
I don't even remember what's in it.
You think I was
besides
gonna let the
that.
Circle of Odin take all of our camping shit? Absolutely not. Do you know how much money that cost us? Absolutely not.
And all my money was in there. You need to add a bunch of gold. Hang on.
How much money was in there?
A lot.
He
Mine now, bitch.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
pretty
You
loaded.
need to add 1,725 gold.
1,700 and what?
25.
Jesus Christ!
I remember it being at least 1,000.
I have over 2K now.
Also, you have another potion of healing, Supreme.
Oh my God!
Nice.
Potion of poison resistance.
Healing.
Best first date ever.
That's so true. That's so funny.
Yeah, look at all this random crap I now have.
Just text me whatever the fuck was in your bag and I'll add it to my inventory. Because I know there was camping shit in there. There was
Yeah.
an axe.
Yeah.
There was. I have your fucking hammer now, which I need to add to
There's
my
also
inventory.
the
There's-
mace.
And the mace.
God, you have so much shit.
And the giant diamond.
The diamond
Oh,
was important. That's why I
yeah.
took your bag, was because of that fucking diamond.
Yeah.
Yeah, just make me a list. Adding it all right now is gonna take too long. I did add the potion though. That is arguably the most important thing.
So funny.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Hell, whiplash. I have so much money now.
Yeah.
Also, how the fuck were you hoarding that all?
That was how he got all that money from what's his
Oh, it's
face?
a fight?
Yeah.
No,
Well-
No, I divvied that up.
was split.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I had a bunch previous to that.
No, he's just
Through
Holding out
Aymer
on us,
gambling
apparently.
for me.
That was
and
a big chunk of it.
that
there was
true.
money from another thing that I kept a bigger chunk at the very beginning.
Yep.
And I
But-
had been spending a lot. I was over 2,000 at one point.
But
I
yeah.
also started a lot as, traveling by myself from the largest religious organization in this entire
Fair.
continent.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
well, I'm fucking loaded now. So.
and now you have a boyfriend.
and a boyfriend. Yeah.
Shopping
Dang,
spree.
Good catch. Well,
Yeah.
good catch for you. He's a duke, but good catch.
Right?
I don't think he really cares about the Duke status. It just gets us free things every once in a while.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
it's nice.
It is nice.
Fancy parties, good drinks, nicer inns.
Sometimes.
People chasing us
That is fair.
never-endingly.
That's the cartel.
Still people chasing us
And
never-endingly.
Flint.
And his dad.
And his
And his
family.
dad.
Honestly, really, sucks to be you.
Yeah. On top of everything else that's with dealing with right now. Yeah, that's fine. That's why he.
It was in Cyrus's best
Buzz.
interest for his mental health to just go back to Ayakar.
Yeah. But then he started liking a little fox man and he couldn't leave.
Yeah.
That's
He
usually
kind of fucked himself on that one.
Yeah, he did.
What did he?
I mean, a little bit.
I mean, you picked a good
I
one.
mean, no.
Let your heart sing. Let your heart sing.
Yeah, Cyrus is gonna burst into song and dance in the field of flowers.
He would if Cyrus or if.
No, he wouldn't. Aymer wouldn't ask him to.
No, but if Aymer asked him, he would do it. He would do his best.
Maybe. Maybe.
Oh,
He
he'd
would
give
do
it
his
the good
best.
college try.
Maybe.
But yeah, now you have a boyfriend and you've kissed him,
Yes.
and you all got 50 gold.
And we're milking our time in the tavern before we have to get on the dreadful train again.
Yep, and he makes sure you're holding hands because he's a little sap.
Yeah.
Every time you say it, it just makes me laugh.
I mean,
And I don't know why.
it's
Because it's funny.
No, it's the way you say it.
Oh, well.
it's true.
You never just say, wow, that's gay. You're like, gay.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah.
It's true.
Yep.
So funny.
God, I don't want to go on that fucking train again.
Yep.
Just write it from the outside.
That's
Like
arguably
I
worse.
do.
That is
That's
arguably worse.
Okay, so it looks like we will have to get a hotel room for tonight. An inn for tonight. Better than being on the train.
Yeah, but I just want to get it over with.
But that means the
Sparring.
dates can have a room to themselves.
Yeah,
maybe.
That was yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe if Flint will allow
I hate both of you right now.
Always watching.
Aymer,
You know,
Ace, and
I mean,
Niles will
He can't stalk him if he's dead, so. And clearly it's not
Now-
that hard to kill
now-
him, he's killing himself.
That's funny. Now
It's
Cyrus
true.
has every more reason to be like, get
Don't.
away from me and my boyfriend. I want to stay in the same bed. Go away.
Yeah, if you enter the 10-foot radius, you're just fucked.
He'll literally pull him to the side and be like, listen, buddy, I'm going to bed with my boyfriend. If you come anywhere near us, I will kill you.
Yeah.
Listen, very closely. I will kill you right now. Don't interrupt me.
I don't even have to try that hard. I'll just kill you where you stand right now.
I'm just going to prevent it in the future. Just,
That's really funny. But yeah, Aymer, I'm sure by the time
We have to spend money now. Wait, I just got money.
by
Oh,
the time
spend it?
by the time we all feel like we're kind of
Oh, I
finished
see
with the
that.
night, Aymer realizes it's not late enough to be able to go to the depot to be able to.
Is this a tavern that
Cut straight.
has an inn on it, or
No,
is
it's
it
just a
just
tavern. And you will have to find an inn, and you're in the capital, so it's going to be a nice inn.
It's gonna be
Mhm.
expensive.
Yeah. And you'll have to get 3 separate rooms, 2 separate rooms, whatever you guys are
He's
feeling.
never hoarded money like this in his entire life.
Yeah. And Aymer is still holding hands. And he's like, so what do we, I mean, we have to stay. So do we want 3 rooms, 2 rooms? Do you want to stay?
just get 2 rooms. I'll sleep elsewhere to make
Oh.
you all more comfortable.
Elsewhere?
And by sleep, I mean perimeter watch. In case anybody comes that I can
You don't.
interrogate.
Do you also not sleep? Am I going to worry about you too?
I'm
No, I
doing,
do have to sleep. Things get real sloppy if I don't.
I'm doing
okay.
better.
Uh,
Doing better.
so let's get them 2 rooms, and I guess one of them, you 2 should probably not be in the same room.
Absolutely not.
No, thank you.
No, I fear for my life.
As well
So
you
we
should.
could do,
Understandably.
Brok, Cyrus, and Brok doesn't like Aymer and Flint.
Brock,
I'll
how
stay with Aymer.
about they take a room? You have a room to yourself, and if I get tired,
The
I
oh,
come in without waking you.
okay.
And hopefully you don't freak out whenever you wake up and see me in the other bed.
Brock is pretty
You are very
gentle
quiet.
when he awakes, and very hard to wake up sometimes. He sleeps very well.
Very food motivated.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. So, you all go get comfy. I'll be around.
Right.
Okay.
That doesn't reassure me at all, actually.
Don't watch me while I sleep, please.
That's why I have perimeter.
Wonderful.
Anything
Right.
goes in perimeter.
Right.
I will kill you. I'm gonna
The
go to
perimeter
sleep.
is outside the building.
Wonderful.
Not in
yes.
your room.
Yes. Right.
I know. I'm just reiterating.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, good. It's just some fucking rooms. How
do you,
much are they gonna milk us
Do you
for?
get a room with 2 beds and a room with 1 bed?
Yeah.
Okay. Because a room with 1 bed's gonna be a little bit cheaper because you don't have to have 2
I
beds.
know. That's why I'm doing it.
So
Technically. I'm doing it.
So
Technically. No, I get 2 one bedrooms.
that's fair. So for it being here in town, I'll say with it being 2 rooms, I'll say 50 gold.
That's a,
It's a lot cheaper than I paid for our 2
Disgusting.
rooms.
Well,
we also had 2 or 3 2-beds instead
right.
of 2 1-beds.
Even if you have to think, it's also 2 one beds is not as many as 4 medium-sized bed or queen beds.
Yep.
So, and it's probably going to be like a smaller tub or something like that sort of thing. But yeah.
All right.
So is there anything
Alright.
specific that anybody wants to do?
Yes. Do I find anybody?
Did you say finally?
No, I said
Do you
yes. Do
find
I find
Oh,
anybody?
do I find anybody? No. Sorry, this thing is still kind of loud.
Okay. Oh, you just no.
Yeah, no, you don't. I mean, you can do there's nobody. I mean, I can make somebody if you're looking for somebody.
No, please don't.
I can make some mess if you're looking for a mess.
Oh, I
Unless
was
it's
like,
that bitch we're looking
why
for,
are these not the
absolutely
same?
not.
I'm still on Tyrolls.
Are we all?
No.
Oh, he's just
You
looking
want
for-
Teeth Boy over Tyrol?
I would rather have neither.
I don't think that's an option.
No, it's not.
I was just gonna see if anybody was coming after to like spy on little fox boy.
Nope, not right now.
Okay. Not just put that.
No, because they all eviscerate when they get within 10 years.
They do get a little. They're a little spooked now about those 2, and also the giant elf man that flung himself out of a window and crushed that one
They
guy.
really
Yeah,
did.
he did.
I forgot about that. Got them coming off the roofs and out of windows and pummeling their skulls into their brains.
Trying to collapse a wall to get to another one.
Yeah,
Turning rib cages into splinters?
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
I'm sure that was pretty brutal for them.
So Brock is a little weirded out because the bedroom only has the one bed.
Yeah, he's only ever been in a bedroom that has multiple beds.
yeah.
And he's had a roommate for quite a while now. So like as he like
Actually,
settles
you do.
in,
He's just not in there right now.
I'm sure that
it
it's
just
also kinda
feels weird.
Yeah, I'm sure that would be
Um,
weird. And also a little lonesome, honestly.
But he
You need to get him a second.
he pulls out his paints
Oh.
and just starts
Paint a new picture for
work-
Arminius.
working on something.
We gotta go pick up your thing tomorrow anyway, so
That's true.
your extra blade boy. We didn't go
Oh
pick it back
yeah.
up.
I was like,
Yep.
I don't have to get anything tomorrow.
Yeah, your extra blade boy. But
No, we gotta
I think I'm doing tomorrow's going to work.
we gotta go
Harass.
To Arminius.
Venice.
yeah. That was the word I was looking for, harass.
yeah. Yeah. Unless there's anything anybody wants to do, this is
And,
anything
yeah.
particular?
Well.
Well.
Oh yeah.
Jonas. Well.
Gotta keep an eye for you.
Exactly.
I don't trust
exactly
you
the same thing
at
Valriel
all.
did with Famous.
I
Or
mean, I-
Famous.
I just still need to sleep.
Kill
Zephyr.
me.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. The same exact thing.
Yeah, Brock's a little confused when he saw you two holding hands when walking into.
But he's held hands with you, so I'm sure that you probably
yeah,
think, oh,
he's
it's
just like, oh yeah, they're
They're getting along.
Yeah.
they're getting along finally. Cool.
This is
Yeah,
just
you
what
didn't see
friends do.
Yeah, you didn't see them kiss, and as soon as you see them kiss, you're gonna be like, oh, that's what friends do.
Huh?
I was never
Cool.
good enough friend for Aymer to get.
And he's gonna have to sit you down and be like, listen, buddy, I love you. Not that way.
But when a daddy Aymer and a daddy Cyrus love each
Daddy
other.
it's definitely gonna be more of okay. I know Cyrus likes Aymer because of that one night, and Aymer's been very repulsed by it.
One night?
Right,
But
yeah.
now
When he was drunk.
Aymer's-
Oh yeah.
But now
I was thinking
Aymer's
before
but it's like, but now Aymer's reciprocating, and
Yeah,
He's smart. He'll figure it out.
hopefully.
And it'll take him either 10 minutes or 3 years.
It'll probably take him a day.
Yeah, he'll probably be like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Totally fine.
Now I have a mom and a dad.
Technically you did before.
They just weren't. They were
Different connection, though.
separated.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were divorced.
And then there's
Also, the dad was Tyrell until he started being stupid. And
Until he turned into one of the
and,
kids.
and then there's my aunt. Delilah.
It's
Oh
true.
yeah. Oh no.
Who makes awesome cookies.
And your uncle, Arminius.
My uncle
He
Arminius.
has a whole slew
Oh my
apparently now.
gosh. And my cousin Doot.
And only half of them are gonna kill each other.
In the now
It's
fourth
just like
remove,
being
never
home.
talked about cousin Flint.
Yep.
He feels like
And brother Nico.
it's really funny. He feels like oh what's his name from Adam's Family? Cousin It.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's what he feels
Oh,
like.
all the hair.
Adam's family.
Yeah.
Yeah, from the Addams family.
Or like wow, I'm such a bad theater kid. I don't remember his name. The actual uncle. I don't remember his name.
Fester?
Yeah,
something
Fester.
like that? Yeah.
He's Fester vibes.
But-
It's fucking weirdo.
I'm sorry.
No,
Yeah.
it's perfect. It also makes every single one of them uncomfortable.
Yeah, we needed an actual weirdo. We had idiots, but we needed a weirdo.
Yeah. Did we?
We did.
I mean, we did. Did we?
I mean, it's punishment for me personally, but yes, we needed them. But yeah,
Mhm.
that is where
I
we'll
s-
end it.
I said one
Yeah.
thing. I said he'll either be loved by everybody or hated by everybody.
That's fair.
Yeah. You have nice canines is about as bad as the boneless.
It's a
Ooh.
compliment.
He was like, I don't know.
I bet
what to do about
that is exactly how that triggered him too. When he said that, Cyrus probably went, I know this road. I'm
Yeah,
done.
it's like, I've been down here before and I refuse to go down it again. Absolutely
That
not.
boneless tried to take my teeth too. Get away from me! Do I have to exercise? You all do it right now.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Oh wow, he was just a human. Now that I see the skeleton,
So now he's just a freaking weirdo.
I'm sorry what you all have to endure now.
He blames me
You mean
though.
another train ride?
Yeah.
Another train ride?
Another
your
train
new
ride?
Another 2-week train ride?
4
With
weeks
your
because you gotta go
new
there and then come back.
friend.
With our new teeth stealing friend?
That you all go through the
that.
year so fast
Huh?
because of that travel. 2 weeks there, 2 weeks
Oh,
back. It's 4
yeah.
weeks. That's a month.
And then however long it takes to travel by horse.
Oh, yeah, to get up.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
it's gonna take a month and a half.
Yeah. Oh, no. Well,
You're
I
all
think it was
not
only
getting back in time
It's
for that
basic. It might
meeting.
as well just be
Because
a month and a half.
from Dwellin to Windsor, whatever the fuck the capital is, that was only like a week by horse, right?
Yeah, I think it wasn't that bad.
That's why we're ending it.
Yeah.
Because now I'm getting kind of hungry. So
Ooh.
yeah. When? So
I don't
not
know
this
about
weekend, but
fucking
next weekend, right?
Yes, the 24th, Saturday,
Yeah.
1 p.m.
Eastern Standard Time,
notes again.
and all of our. Are you okay over there?
No.
All of our
Ooh.
socials. Somebody else do it because my brain's not working right now.
The Book of Faces, Instagram,
Book of
TikTok,
Faces.
Twitter, X, formerly known as Twitter, whatever it is now. We have that Patreon.
Uh huh.
We have them YouTubes. We have the Spotify.
Yeah.
And of course, this platform here, the Twitch.
Correct.
Did I miss
Yep,
anything?
yep, yep. Nope, I don't think so.
Yeah, I think we got them all. Yeah.
Boom.
And you all know the socials.
In Discord.
Oh, I did forget the
Discord.
Discord.
Yep.
Yeah, our Discord is hooked up for reminders for going live.
Yep.
You best believe it.
But other than that, we will be back next Saturday. Not next Saturday. 2 weeks from now.
Yes.
2 weeks.
Bye.